Alrighty, Royal Family, how is it going tonight? Very weird, but I do apologize if I sound a little bit different. I actually, well, not just, but a couple hours ago, I went to the dentist and I got a filling. I know, bad. I got a filling and they actually numbed my lip, well, my gums. So right now, my upper lip, I can't even move it. So I can't even move my upper lip. But we are still here. We are still here. So you may or may not have seen, but last night, bing, we did open a Dollar Tree box, a sealed case of the 3 card packs of Unbroken Bonds. So we do have the 3 card packs of Unbroken Juans. And we did get in another case of Ultimate Advent, which has gone insanely crazy. Like, Ultimate Advent has gotten so expensive. It's just crazy. I mean, pretty much any Dragon Ball set nowadays that has a God Rare in it has just really gone through the roof. Ultimate Advent, Realm of the Gods, History of Z, just crazy. It's crazy to see Dragon Ball like getting to this level of what it has been. And I did also refresh, as promised, the Slab Hitbox. So the Slab Hitbox is back in stock for some Slabby Patties. In the building tonight, we got Trump in number 1. Is my thing right? There's no way Trump is number 1. No, it's Pokewing. I knew it. I was like, it's too good to be true. I was like, there's no way Trump is number 1. We got Pokewing taking the number 1 spot. Trumpin mowing it up on the number 2 spot. Solid in the building as well tonight, too. We got Jacob, Ronnie in the house. Hey, Ronnie, what's up? Ronnie, you were actually the first order of the night as well, too, today. Call me Sniper in the house. We got TJ back in the building. Daniel F in the house. Carlos, or should I say Charlos, in the house as well tonight, too. We got Wade, we got Raymond, the OG. Hell yeah, Raymond. You know, baby. You know, baby. Lincoln, Fox, Alexito in the house as well tonight, too. We got Lincoln. Wait, did you pass your test? That is a good... Wait, you know, Wade, I thought you said you're homeschooled. So how does that even work? If you're homeschooled, how do your tests even work? Your parents give you the tests? I'm curious. Generally curious. How does that work? We've got John in the building as well tonight, too. Shoe in the house. Scrub Pencils in the building. To be honest, schoolwork means nothing. It's the camping skills and the street smarts that works. Liking the tunes, nice, yeah. I like our playlist. We've gone through a couple different playlists over the years, and this one I think honestly might be one of my favorites, to be honest, too. We got Carl in the building. What's up, Carl? You sound the same, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I think I sound alright, but it's just weird because, like, literally, if I try to smile, I can't. Like, I look like a freak. My top lip, like, doesn't move. My bottom lip does. No slobbering on the cards? No, don't worry. There will be no slobbering on the cards. That I can promise you. My saliva is completely in my mouth. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Yeah, it's completely in the... Blow some raspberries? What is this, RuneScape? Blow some raspberries? How many packs left for Hidden Legends? Let me take a look. So it's a Legend Maker, and we're at 11 packs sold. So Legend Maker box break has 11 packs sold, and I think the gauntlet going on for the next pack is like almost finished as well, too. We've got, how do you even say that? Ketrox? Ketrox? What up, Ketrox? What's up, Dan? The DBZ boxes have 24 packs. So if you bought 24 packs, you get a whole sealed box of it. We've got Ed in the building. We got Tamu in the house. What's up, Tamu? What's up, Ed? Solid in the building as well. We got Julian Caesar in the building tonight. So, dude, I did watch. So, I don't know a lot of you guys like Black Mirror, but I did watch the first episode, and oh my god, bro. I just finished watching it. That shit was freaky. It basically reminded me of, like, the Tesla Neuralink. Right? Oh, man. I don't want to drop any spoilers, but if you saw the episode, you saw the episode. That shit was wild. we've got Ronnie. 2 prismatic booster bundles. I like to keep the bulk, please, again, and if possible, packaging. So, Ronnie, bulk totally cool. Packaging might not be as easy. If you want the packaging, I can make it happen. You probably have to pay extra shipping if you want, like, the actual boxes. So, I guess I'll leave it up to you. If you want the boxes, we can make that happen. But you probably have to pay an extra shipping charge. So, I'll leave it up to you if you want the boxes or not. But the bulk, we can definitely do. And if you want to pick, Ronnie, 1 to remove, let me know. We'll open the other 2 for you. It's K-Triox. Oh, okay, that's not bad, actually. K-Triox. Damn, so do I know what slabs in the slabbies? Been watching the slabs on the site. You know, Trumpin', that is a good point. Yeah, Ronnie, it's probably going to be the same because the problem is with giving you the box is that it's not really the weight of it, it's the size of it. So by put the bulk with the boxes is going to make the box bigger, which is going to go over the $8 shipping. So it's more of an issue really of just the box being in the box. Give me the ones on the left and the right. Okay, so you do not want the mid-down. Yo, what's up, Sabina? I haven't seen a crazy card in Ultimate Advent. Yeah, the craziest card for sure would probably be the God Rare, which I don't think we pulled one of those yet. The God Rare from that set particularly. Yo, Linda. What's up, Linda? Okay, cool. So, Ronnie, I'll keep you 1 box for now then, okay? Is that alright? The first episode's crazy commentary in the world right now. Yeah, dude, the subscription services, dude, yeah. And then the dummy website. Oh my god, bro. You know, like, I like Black Mirror. The problem is, though, is it puts you in, like, a really, you know, like, weird type of mindset. You know what I mean? It does. It really puts you in a weird place. Your Google Play button seems broken on the site. It's giving me an error. Google Pay, not Play. I'm not really sure. The only thing I can think of is if I, like, reinstall the plugin for it, maybe. But if it's not working, Carlos, right now, I couldn't say I can fix it, like, right now. But I could try to... The only thing I think of, though, really, is to just reinstall it, maybe. Archer Ludol. Oh, baby, PayPal opening. Litleo. And the Glacy. Litleo. That's why I'm scared to watch new Black. Yeah, I mean, it. Oh, is this an SIR? Ooh, Ronnie. Ronnie. It's not blue, but we got something. Oh, the Blood Moon Ursaluna. Sheesh. That looks really nice. Blood Moon Ursaluna. Actually, I need some more top notes. And Ronnie, we're on the first bundle still, baby. I did see that. Yup, Asmongold has returned. I did see that. Yo, 6 with the 26 months. What's up? Dude, 6. That's insane. 6. That is over 2 years. So 6, for real. Thank you. That's a huge amount of time. 26 months as a member. Which is a good segue for me to say. If you guys didn't see, or I'm sure a lot of you guys did, but the members giveaway has been posted. And, honestly, we might have to pick that winner on Monday. Because this Thursday, Friday, I am actually going to a casino to stay there with my girlfriend. So we might have to pick those winners on Monday for the 2 boxes of Rockets. Pheasantipity. So I opened my Prismatic ETB earlier and I got an Eevee EX, Miltank, and Ryo Force. Playing craps? No, actually, my girlfriend doesn't like to gamble. I do, but my girlfriend doesn't. We're actually going because my parents are big gamblers. They play a lot. So my mom actually messaged me and she's like, yeah, we have this like basically like a free comped room. And you know, like the casinos, yeah, you can gamble there, but you can also like, you know, there's like, it's like a resort almost, right? So we're gonna go there, like shop, eat, drink, and then I booked us a like a spa day kind of thing. So we're gonna be going there mostly for that, but you know, I'll see if she's down. I'll play some games. I usually at a casino would play something like Texas Hold'em, but that, you know, requires like you to sit down, you know, spend some time. So if anything, I'll probably just play some roulette, which is like my second favorite game. Ursaluna. Yo, Super Joe, what's up, dude? Sweet Q. Put all money on green double zero? Dude, Linda, I'm the person that never plays zeros at all. And then when the zeros do hit, I get super pissed. Friends in Paldea. I'm low-key feeding for one of those DBZ boxes. Last box I opened for DBZ was due over 2 years ago. Do you remember what the set was, Dan? Iron Hands. I believe it fits Foxwoods? Yeah, so Foxwoods is close too, but we're going to Mohegan Sun, which is actually a little bit further. I think Mohegan Sun's technically in Connecticut, I think. But yeah, we're gonna be going to Mohegan Sun. Yo, Raymond! Welcome back to the round table. Raymond, thanks for the membership tonight, baby. I'm a poker and a craps guy. Yeah, you know, I don't even know how to play craps. I've seen people play it. I hear it's like one of the better games to play, but I have no idea how to play it. No clue. I'm going to town with the casino this weekend for a spa day and some music. There you go. Yo, Linda, that's sick. That's basically exactly what I'm going to do. Plus, you know, the nice thing about the casinos, too, is you can pretty much just get free drinks, right? You just go up to the table, you get free drinks. So I was like, this, you know, could be a good little spree. And, you know, they still have, like, shopping centers. So, and I think Mohegan Sun in particular, I think they have, like, a sports and, like, Pokemon trading card, like, store there. So I was going to check that out, too. But, yeah, it should be fun. That was not bad at all, Ronnie. Pulling the Ursaluna out of one of the bundles. The Pan... Ooh, dude, I can't remember the name of that set either, but I remember that card. Yeah, that's like one of the best... I think that was the best hit from that set, too, if I'm not mistaken. Baccarat or roulette? See, I don't know how to play Baccarat. See, that's the thing. I pretty much... Because, you know, as far as, like, edge goes, poker is the best. Because, you know, the house is not really involved. They make their money by taking a rake. So as long as you're, like, good... If you get good at poker and you're, like, a good poker player, yeah, it's luck-based, too. But, like, you can definitely get good at it to the point where you win more than you lose. So I've always focused most of my energy on Texas Hold'em specifically. But again, it just takes a lot of time. You gotta sit down, you know, it's not really like a social game, right? Unless you're playing at the same table with somebody. But even then, it's kind of like weird. You're not gonna just like chit-chat, you know, amongst everybody. Free drinks, the comps? Exactly right, yeah. So, and pretty much, I'm just gonna be using my mom's comps. Because my mom, she has a ton. Like, my parents gamble all the time. So it's kind of nice. It's not like a free vacation, but, you know, it's gonna be like a little nice thing, I think. Get some, you know, spend some time with the girl. We've got John to the G. Oh, John coming still with the Shrouded Fable, I see. 4 Shrouded Fable. 4 Temporal, 4 PE. We did also we did also get in another case of Surging Sparks sleeve blisters. So if anyone out there does particularly just like the sleeve blisters for Surging Sparks, we did get a restock of that as well. 4 of the PE, 4 of the Temporal Forces. Baccarat Roulette are the same game that the real gamblers understand. Yeah, you know, I used to go a lot. I don't go as much anymore, because now I just, you know, gamble on Pokemon cards. But, you know, one day, man, I always dreamed of, like, being a professional poker player, but I don't know, it just seems, and I've met people that are professional poker players, it just seems very stressful, because, you know, you're not going to win every time, right? So it just is stressful. I don't know, when I go with my wife, we end up on slots and have drinks till we go home. I hear you on that. I'm not a big slots guy just because, like, I've seen videos of people, like, going through slot machines and kind of, like, explaining how they're programmed in a certain way to pay a certain way, this, that, yada, yada. So I was never really, like, a big slots guy. What is your favorite modern Pokemon set? It's not as modern anymore, but I would say probably Hidden Fates or Shining Legends, probably some of my favorite sets. Yo, Matt, what's up, bud? They don't call them drinks in some states, depending on the state liquors law. Yeah, no, I know for sure at the one we're going to, Mohegan, I've been there before. Like, you can literally just go up to the waitresses or waiters and literally just get a drink, you know, give them like $1, $2 tip, and you're pretty much chilling. So that's the plan there. Then, of course, we're mainly going for the spa. So my girlfriend and I were gonna go to the spa. I never actually been to like a spa. Actually, that's not true. I have been to like a spa, but it was like weird because it was like, I don't know. There was like a mud bath involved. It was weird. Anel, Sabo, John to the G. Got another Anel and the Delphi. Delphi. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, Pokemon's fun, man. Pokemon is definitely a lot of fun. I think, I didn't watch the video, but I think, Opossum put a video out today about a dealership was selling Pokemon cards. I didn't really watch the video. I just saw the thumbnail and the title. Monet on the parallel. Your parents gambled the night they made love to make you? It's possible. I've been asked. It's possible though. Yo, what up? I usually watch the rebroadcast, never really catch the live. Hey, hell yeah, yo, what's up, Quick? Yeah, I appreciate you making it tonight, brother. How you doing, dude? Cammy. That dealership in Pokemon is just so random. I mean, dude, there have been a lot of places randomly popping up with Pokemon. Ace Hardware, Dick's Sporting Goods, gas stations, which I guess gas stations have typically kind of had it too most of the time, but Aramaki. You picking up Robin Clash from the Fridge set? Yeah, Andrew, there was an issue with my purchase. Long story short, it is on the way. But basically, the place that I buy it from, like, switched around their rules. Like, you know, like, oh, if you pay through PayPal, you got to pay an extra, like, 6% or some bogus shit. So I ended up having to contact them. I paid them through Zelle. Anyways, long story short, it's on the way. Should be here by next week at least. Probably by Monday. Flutter Main. But I don't know. Is that the one with the manga, or is that going to be... That's not going to be Fusion World, right? The manga is going to probably be Masters, I bet. Pokemon's been a multi-print... Oh! Temporal! With a hit! Walking Wake! Oh, no way! The Bianca. Oh, nice, Andrew. Sweet. So is it this set that we're talking about? Because that is the set that I'm getting for sure. I'll be getting 2 cases of it. Yeah, you know, the weird thing is, though, Raymond, is that, like, from the Pokemon company's perspective, I'm pretty sure when they sell things to the distributors that then, you know, sell them to car shops and whatnot, I don't know if, like, obviously they make more money if they sell more units, but I don't think they've necessarily increased their price to their distributor. So I guess in terms of, like, if they're able to print more units and sell those, then yeah. But I don't know, I mean, I've been hearing a lot of distributors are pumping up their pricing. I think I watched, like, a Danny Phantom video, and he was saying that, like, supposedly Prismatic DBs are getting a reprint, but, like, select distributors are charging $100 in ETB for the reprint ones. And that's, like, from distributors. Yesterday? Yes, John, that is correct. Yep, yes, I think I got quite a few bags for you. They're all going to ship out to you this weekend. That is exactly correct. Yep. Chi-Yu. And the Shrouded Fable for the Full Art Monkey. Yo, Davey! Welcome back, baby. How you doing tonight, Davey? You say distributors funny? Yeah, I don't know what I was doing right there, but yeah, distributors, distributors. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy, bro, because my upper lip is literally still numb, and, like, it's weird to laugh. It's awkward. Kingdra. Kingdra. Distributors. Alright, so it is a different set? I mean, that's alright. We're gonna have all the sets anyways. But I will say, it's been pretty crazy to see how Dragon Ball has gotten pretty, like, you know, Dragon Ball has been around. It hasn't really been super sought after, I'd argue. And, you know, like, if you look at, like, dude, look at Ultimate Advent. Look at History of Z. Look at all these new sets. They are freaking pumping. So Dragon Ball's definitely getting some love, which is nice to see. I've never heard anyone emphasize the Butor. Distributor. Again, it's hard for me to talk with this bum lip of mine today. John, that was pretty nice. Bianca out of Temporal and the Monette out of the Von Page. It's you again. Do you stream daily? What's up, Gouch? I do not. I stream 4 times a week. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday is my normal schedule. Daily would be cool, but that'd be crazy. It gotta be tough. Christian is in the building. She wants 4 rockets. No, dude, John, thank you, bro. Thank you so much for the order, man. They're the better. I'm pulling till 3 a.m. live again. He's got gout. No time off? Yeah, well, you know, while my girlfriend's in town, you know, obviously I'm trying to not necessarily, you know, be tucked away in the office all day. So we'll get next week. We'll be back full schedule. One, 2, 3, and 4 of the rockets. So we got the Mewtwo once so far. Only one Mewtwo. I don't know if I think we might have pulled every card so far. I'm trying to think. Is there a card we haven't pulled yet from the new Rocket set? Ace Hardware has like $8 a pack, bro. That'd be, in my opinion, from retail. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard that. I've heard Staples apparently has stuff too, and apparently Staples, I think, is retail. I think. Moltres, we had a Staples here, but it closed down. Christian. Staying up last night. I had 6 hours sleep for work, and my age didn't work great. No, hey, dude, I hear you, dude. I'm not that old. I'm pretty old, but I'm not that old, and even I like need a lot. I sleep a lot, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. I love sleep. Ain't nothing wrong with it, you know what I mean? But I hear you. Like some people can operate with like a couple hours of sleep, and I'm just not one of those people. Like, if I get, like, 4 or 5 hours of sleep, I'm just, like, really crabby, I feel like. It's like the, Snickers commercial. You're not you when you're hungry. You need a Snickers. Centering's pretty good, Ronnie. Centering's pretty good. A little bit thicker on the right. A little bit. One little white dot up here. Little white dot up there. My Staples is 0 things. You know, it's funny though because like I don't ever go to Staples. Like there's never really been a time in my life I'm like, yeah, let's go to Staples. Maybe like when I was in school to get like some supplies or something, but now people are going there for some Pokemon, which is kind of funny, right? TJ it says, what's up, brother? Let me get some juice again. 5 Stellar Crown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is Silver Tempest for the Luigi. And 5 Fusion Strike. If order connect to last night's order for shipping? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. So I basically have your bag until Sunday. So usually the way that it works is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday I go live. You order any of those nights, pay your shipping on it, and everything from that week will go out on Sunday. So as long as I have your bag from a previous night, you're still covered on the shipping until Sunday I ship it, and then the next week would be like a new shipping, if that makes sense. The Fusion TJ looking for the juice. Reverie. Wild, it feels like deja vu hearing you say things like back to pandemic craze. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Grizz, it's probably even crazier. It is probably crazier, to be honest. I don't even know how. Gulpin. He says, come on, baby. Iron Boulder. Yeah, I don't really even like bother checking retail, to be honest with you. I just feel like, I mean, you know, if you find something great, but I feel like most of the time you probably pop in and there's nada, right? Greninja. I think I remember hearing, I think like in one year, they did a poll to see what is the most popular Pokemon in Japan. I think Greninja was the winner. I think Greninja was voted the most popular Pokemon. Let's say Fusion for last. Do the Silver Tempest. Hey, what's up, Mama Cat? Frostlass. Yo, what up, Goopy? Arcanine. So I think Robert was asking earlier tonight if anyone wants to battle. If you guys want to do a battle for any set, let me know. We can help you start one for tonight. A battle. I did see the video of that guy Jack Doherty getting robbed for his chains. Holy buckets, bro! That guy is. I hate to say it, because I'm not trying to be mean, but that guy is a walking L. Literally a walking L. Frostlass and the damn Silver Tempest. Fusion! Fusion! The Tyranitar. He's cooked? Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. He's, I don't know what's going on with that guy. He was trying to blame his bodyguard, too. Like, yeah, bro, why'd you stop him? Oh my god. TJ. Brother, we got an ult art. We got an ult art, but it's the it's the Sandaconda. Bruh. I mean, it is an ult art. It is an ult art after all. How do the battles work? So basically, everyone buys, let's say, 3 packs of a particular set. We then open all the packs for people, and whoever out of the 3 packs pulls the best, most expensive card wins all the loot. So it is a winner-takes-all type of situation with the battles. Sandaconda. Apparently he was saying that it was like 4 armed men, I think. So I guess in theory, like, you know, if you're a bodyguard and there's 4 armed dudes coming at you, you're really gonna risk your life for some dweeb? You know what I mean? Probably not. So that might have been why. Cloister. I wish he'd pull those stunts out in the country, him and his bodyguard, see how that pans out for both of them. Facts, because he just tries to be like a nuisance, right? That's like his whole shtick. Is he walks around and he just kind of makes a nuisance of himself to bother people. You guys heard about what happened to Vitaly? I think in what, like in the Philippines? Yo, now speaking of cooked, that guy's cooked. That guy is freaking cooked. TJ. That's your job though, right? I mean, yeah, that is your job, but like, bro, I don't know. I mean, is your job? I don't know. Like, to what extent? I don't know. Yeah, no, dude, TJ, thanks for hopping in. You got the shipment on that too, TJ. So instead of Sunday, I'll ship you out tomorrow, right? Like you asked. So TJ, thanks so much for getting in tonight, man. The Blue Chew! Blue, what's up, baby? What about the other kick streamer, Johnny? Oh my god, dude, yeah, Johnny Somali, right? That guy, Johnny Somali, bro. Yeah, like, what's up with people, man? What is up with people? We've got David T, and he wants 10 Korean EV heroes. I'm employed? Who are those people he's talking about, chat? JK. David. Weather Road goes. Yo, AJ, what's up, dude? Long time no see, man. So the Royal Golds, they're all Sword and Shield and older. Tier 1s have either a Crown, so you get 5 packs. Tier 1 is either Crown Zenith or Champion's Path. A Tier 2 is going to be X and Y era sets, which is 10%. And that is going to be Flash Fire, Breakpoint, and Generations. And then Tier 3, which is also 10%, is only EX era. So that's like Holland Phantoms, Power Keepers, Magma vs. Aqua, Fire Red Leaf Green. So yeah, basically 1 in 10 chance at an EX unweighed pack, 1 in 10 chance at a X and Y era pack, and then a 1 in 8? Is that what it would be? 1 in 8 chance of a Crown Zenith or a Champion's Path. Zoroark. My case of Nike came in. I said I'd sit on it for a few years, but I want to rep it so bad. I mean, dude, Carlos, if you want my honest opinion, dude, I've owned a lot of Weiss, and most of it has gone up in price, just like my Pokemon stuff. There's been only like one exception. I think that might be like Attack on Titan, final season. Other than that, especially Sneaker Bunko, especially the waifu stuff, Azur Lane, Sneaker Bunko, they have really, really gone crazy. So I wish I would have held some cases of those too, but I was too busy trying to hold on Pokemon cases. 100 bucks of the Japanese Prismatic. So yeah, that would be Terra Festival, and there's 10 packs. 10 packs in a sealed box at Terra Fest. Oh, hell yeah. Is this you, Postal? Are you David Postal? If so, bro, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. Rip it, Carlos. I give it a month. Or if you want to be a real DGen, just buy a second case. Open one and keep one sealed, right? We've got Sean, and he wants 5 of the Japanese Nike. Please, pretty please, may I keep the bulk? Oh yeah, hell yeah, Sean, absolutely. Sean, that would not be a problem at all. K-Triox! And we didn't get you a brand new box. Yes, yep, Terra Fest is the name of that in Japanese. John here knows he's cooked, he's trying to play it off like he's not. He is, but it's making it worse for him, right? Luke says, I've got so much prismatic, but I know if I rip it, I'll get rolled. Which is, yeah. I wish I could say that wasn't true, Luke, but I've opened enough of it to know, yeah, probably will be. How do you join the battle? So it just depends. So, like, if people want to battle tonight, you guys just got to pick a set. So, like, for instance, say you guys want to battle 3 packs of 151, which is a pretty popular one. You just buy 3 packs of 151. In your note, you just say it's for the battle. I'll make you a battle tag, and then when the battle's ready to run and roll, everyone gets 3 packs, you open them, and the person with the best hit wins all the loot. How long is it? What's up, Austin? It's not bad at all. Yeah, maybe like 5 orders, so not bad at all. Yeah, what up, DS? Nike! Says for fun? It is fun, especially if you win. But I have seen some people lose some really nice cards in a battle. So it definitely can be fun. It is a little bit brutal, though. Definitely can be a little bit brutal. What is Nike? So this is a card game or a company. They're called Weiss Shorts. And they make card sets for basically like anime, popular movies, popular video games. And Nike right here is actually a mobile game. Which is actually apparently a really, really popular mobile game at that, too. Sir Alan B. Alan, what's up, baby? And, yeah, I mean, suffice to say, there's a lot of personality in these cards. Suffice to say. How's your trip to New York? It was really fun, dude. Yeah, New York was a good time, man. I went to the Bronx Zoo, ate a lot of good food, ate some street food. So yeah, New York was pretty good, man. Yeah, I couldn't complain. New York was a fun time. Sean. I'm down for any takers. Yeah, so Ronnie, if you want a battle, you can just send in for it, and then usually throughout the night, people will sign up. Just a heads up, of course, the battle might not happen, like, right away. Because usually we do give people, you know, like, a couple hours to sign up throughout the night and get it to be, like, kind of a beefy battle, you know what I mean? So if you are tight on time, a battle might be kind of rough. Or you could still join, and might have to catch you tomorrow, you know, on the VOD tomorrow when you wake up. Dude, I only had 1 glizzy. I had 1 street glizzy over there. And I gotta be honest, it kind of made me feel kind of sickish. Yeah, the street glizzy kind of made me feel a little sickish. Jacob N wants a spot on the Legend Maker. Yo, Legend Maker's got 3 spots left. 3 spots left. I installed a new mailbox and the post, and I'm really excited about it. That makes me feel old. No, dude, I've thought about, like, installing, like, a lockbox in my front lawn. Similar to what you're saying like that, like a new mailbox. I've thought about that, too. We've got Daniel Z. 3 Twilight Masquerade and 3 Brilliant Stars. Daniel Z. Frank, how about the zoo? Dude, I saw a lot of animals. Favorite animal, though? I mean, shit, dude. I saw a rhino. I saw some seals. I saw a bunch of really nice-looking birds. I saw a lion. I saw a silver... Speaking of gorillas, I saw a silverback gorilla. You know, the new 100 men versus a silverback gorilla. Who's going to win? Oh, what's up, baby? Alright, we can definitely throw you in there. I don't think anyone's in it, so we can definitely throw you in there. Zeptos. So I would say, yeah, a lot of horny animals, facts. I would say my favorite animal though, man, was probably the gorilla. Just because we kind of watched the gorilla for a minute, and dude, like, it was crazy. They just felt so human. Like, it was using its hand, like it was picking grass up, and it was like picking up branches. It just felt so human-like. It was kind of crazy, to be honest. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. Daniel Z just wants the hits. What's Legend Maker? Legend Maker is this box, or this set right here. EX Legend Maker. Really old vintage set. Can it be? Alt art? Damn, Daniel. Harambe, speaking of silverback gorillas. Into... Oh, okay, still a good pull. Still a good pull.
Ah, you're teasing me. Naughty, naughty.
You're teasing me. Naughty, naughty. Full art, Arceus. I should have 3 packs. 3, yeah, so we opened up 3 Twilight for you. And then we're opening up 3 Brilliant for you too. Let me double check. But yeah, it was 3 and 3, right? Yep, that's correct. Yeah, you can see the wrappers right here too. We opened up 3 Twilight for you, and then we got 3 Brilliant for you too. Barehanded? I mean, dude, 100 guys that's a lot of people, man. I don't think the gorilla could do it. I don't think they could. Add it later. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Dad, if you place a secondary order, then that one will, whenever that one's up in queue, I'll get it for you and add it to the same bag. Yeah, not a problem. Drampa. Yeah, I didn't realize that it was such a big meme. Yeah, I didn't realize that yeah, I guess there was like a big Chat GPT thing that went viral or something like that. But let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be real. Once the first guy gets snapped by the gorilla, who's really going to go next? I mean, okay, so like if you put 100 people in a gorilla in a cage and you said, hey guys, nobody is leaving until, you know, either the 100 guys are dead or the gorilla's dead, and you have to fight. I hear you. No one's going to volunteer to go first, but like, you know, I mean, at some point there are going to be some brawling, you know, at some point. Last night's topics was hoping you'd say gorilla. I mean, we touched base on it, but I did some overnight. I did some thinking about the gorilla fight. And yeah, dude, it's just, I just sincerely think the gorilla would lose. You know what I mean? Elijah wants 2 packs of Paldea Evolved. I know I haven't ordered in a while. If you order through your website, still hold until I ask for shipping. No, Sage, if you order through the website, well, if you order through the website and don't pay your shipping on the order, then I won't ship it. If you paid your shipping, it goes out that Sunday. So if you order something, you can use the add using the order option. I'll make you a bag and hold it till you pay shipping. But keep in mind, I only hold the bag for 6 months. So at the 6-month period, you'll get an email, and if you still don't come to pay your shipping on it, then you'll forfeit the cards. But 6 months is a really big time. But yeah, so you can still do that to hold your bag rather than getting it shipped automatically on Sunday. Fortress. A Bubble Mew again? I mean, dude, Taylor's Bubble Mew last night was crazy. The back-to-back SIRs was nuts. Quaxley. That's a long time. It is, because, you know, listen, I understand things happen in life, but, you know, at some point you gotta draw the line, right? I can't hold your stuff forever. 6 months is I think you just said, it's a large amount of time. I email you like, hey, I have your stuff, come pay shipping. And if you still don't do that after 6 months, at that point I have no choice but to really, you know, like, kind of donate your stuff, right? It doesn't happen often. Usually the people, can I keep the love dish? Sure. Usually the people that end up getting that happening to them are the people that, you know, buy like a couple packs, don't pay their shipping, 6 months go up, they have like a couple V's. Basically, usually it's people that don't even have enough value in their bag to justify paying $8 to ship it, is usually what happens. There it is. So you gotta have some rule, because we've been doing this for 6 years, so you can imagine like how many, you know, people I've opened packs for over the years. You gotta have some sort of time limit. You need to calculate how big the men are. If you put 100 guys my size, we're eating silverbacks ribs for dinner, but 100 guys that are like 120 pounds, I'm taking a silverback. That is true though, right? So it does depend on like the guys that are battling, but I don't know. I still want to feel good about the humans, because we're humans after all, right? Daniel Z 3 glory to Team Rocket. Does an automatic selection method? I think by default it does select the flat rate shipping, but again, if you have a bag with me already you pay shipping on, just make sure you select add distinct order. If you don't want your bag shipped automatically, you can also just do add distinct order until you're ready to pay shipping to get it mailed out. But I think by default, yes, it does select the flat rate shipping, which is by design, because I want people to pay shipping, that way I can ship more bags out versus hold more bags, you know what I mean? What's up, Ed? You guys want to do a Crown Zenith battle? The Blaziken, Daniel Z. The Bubble Mew was pulled for Taylor, and actually it's going to be going on to get graded, so it's still here. But yeah, we pulled that last night for Taylor. The Bubble Mew. And we're going to have it sent out a PSA. When one person gets their arm ripped off and dies, you can take his femur and sharpen it into a spear, then take down the gorilla? That is a good point. Sharpen it with what though, Carl? Sharpen it with what? David wants 10 glory of Team Rocket. David G. We're men and faces somewhere idiots. Someone out there will buy a damn gorilla, buy a cage, 100 men, someone will be turned to pay-per-view. I hear you. I hear you. There are a lot of like what ifs, and like you need more information for sure to like 100% be solidified on one side or the other, but like if you took like 100 average Joes, there's gonna be some beefy guys, you know what I mean? There'll be some scrawny guys like me, there'll be some beefy guys in there, I bet, but like average pool, you know. What's good, y'all? Yo, Travis, what's up, baby? Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Sharpen it with other bones? I don't think you understand. It's not like you, I mean, I don't know how much time you'd have to like fight this gorilla, but sharpening a bone is gonna take a long time to do that. So like sharpening into like a pointy spear? Fight ups, that would not be done immediately. Like that would take time. I'm 5'11", 220. I know I'm not going first. I have at least some common sense. I think that's the big issue. Is like you probably have 100 people. Like, dude, who is gonna volunteer to fight the fresh gorilla first? Because that guy is surely dead. Like that guy has no chance unless it's like I don't know like the Big Show. Could the Big Show beat a gorilla? I don't know actually. The Great Khali, the Big Show, the biggest guys from like WWE. Could they even take a gorilla on themselves? Arikuno. Stops Gorilla's exhaustion for sure, right? But like I think ChatGPT said a gorilla like will get tired after 20 minutes. And, you know, 100 dudes, 20 minutes, you know, like, it's gotta at least be, yeah, like, how long do you think it's gonna take him to tear through a dude? At least a minute, right? So are we 1v1ing the gorilla, or are we just jumping it? That's another good point, right? That's another good point. Why would he get tired? Well, dude, because of course he'd get tired. What do you mean? Of course he'd get tired, Trumpet. It's gotta get tired. That's just like Mother Nature, right? You get tired. You run a marathon, of course you'd be tired. Dude, some people run up a freaking flight of stairs and get tired. You know what I mean? Austin W wants 10 Korean EV heroes. Linda says, my husband says the gorilla? All right, let me put a poll up here. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, let me make this a poll so we can see what everyone thinks. Who would win 100 men versus 1 gorilla? I'll put Silverback in parentheses. I don't know, guys. I think you're underestimating, dude. Like, even if you're taking out 1 guy per minute, that is still an hour and a half, basically. An hour and 40 minutes of taking dudes out. Like, this is sounding really sus. Taking dudes out. Gorilla R-Word's the first guy in the... Yo! Oh, shit. No way you went there, Gengar. No way you went there, bro. But dude, Miles, doing pretty good, man. I appreciate you asking too, Miles. Doing pretty good tonight, man. Leafy, y'all. Chat, y'all IQs are now in question. The humans have like a 20% chance. The odds heavily lean in the gorilla's favor. So ChatGPT, I read what you put in there, Bill. I read that. And ChatGPT did say that, but I think that's under the preface that half the people are gonna like run away and not fight in the first place. Which could be true, but I feel like that's kind of like, you know, that's kind of like taking the point and like, you know, like that's not a good argument. Well, maybe it could be, but if I see a girl trying to mount a human, I'm back at the... Yeah, I hear you on that. You don't really want to be getting, yeah, I hear you on that. Tyler! What's up, baby? How you doing tonight, Tyler? Loco, what's up, man? How's the Umbreon treating you, Loco? Clarification, the gorilla is also what's needed, I feel. Well, I think they said the gorilla is a silverback. And I guess as far as that goes, silverbacks, I think, are like the gnarliest gorillas you have out there, right? 1v1 gorilla, just one hitting everyone, jumping, we got this. 100 humans, even with average to below average intelligence, be able to come up with a plan to absolutely smash a gorilla with minimal damage. That's what I'm saying. Especially if it's like if it's a 1v1 scenario, then the gorilla has a better chance. But if there's 100 guys, dude, 100 people, you could pin down the gorilla and like suffocate it or something, right? $300 people to take down a gorilla? No, dude, I don't think so. I don't think so. Silverbacks are pretty damn aggressive. I just think, like, if everyone came together and, you know, charged the gorilla at the same time, I don't know, I think it'd be, I don't know, I think it'd be a wash. I think it'd be a pretty big wash for the humans. We've got Eric, 10 rockets, 5 singles. What if the gorilla uses the first guy as a flail? Give her the front card there. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Eric C. And 10 rockets. People are goofy, bro. Cavemen used to kill mammoths. Right, but you know, to be fair though, Blue, that might have been them also using tools. In this scenario, I mean, I don't know, you can pick up a rock. But I guess in this scenario, the humans have no tools. It's just simply, you know, your bare fists or your, you know, a lot of people jump to punching. Dude, kicking is, your legs are your strongest muscle. I think your tongue really is, but like your legs are stronger than your arms. So like you could probably like run and do like a Jackie Chan like jump kick or knee or something and probably do some damage. Like if you jump kick the gorilla, you probably take it, you probably make it stumble at least. You know what I mean? Like, think about that. Like, if, like, 10 dudes are running at the gorilla and they all, like, Jackie Chan kick the gorilla, bro, the gorilla's gonna fall, for sure. And then you could jump on the gorilla, everyone pile up on the gorilla and, like, keep it. It's just one gorilla. That's the thing. It's one gorilla. So all you have to do is just concentrate all your effort into that one enemy. Are you trolling? No, I'm not trolling, bro. What, you're gonna punch the gorilla, bro? You're gonna punch the gorilla? Bro, there is no shot. So what do you think? You're gonna punch the gorilla? You're gonna punch it versus kicking it? No, bro. Come on. Thinking the gorilla isn't gonna rip off a limb and be swinging it a silly, batter up? Oh, a gold? Oh, full art Crobat gold. Do you have any temporal sealed booster boxes? I do. Yeah, tell if you buy 36 packs, they get you a sealed booster box. Yep. Crobat on the UR. But is there a large environment? Can't the humans hide and wage guerrilla warfare? But the problem is in order to wage guerrilla warfare, you need weapons, right? Because you can like hide, you can stalk out in the bushes, do this, do that, but like, what you're gonna hide and do a surprise punch on the gorilla? Like, what do you mean? You know, so I don't know if guerrilla warfare would make sense. Meow. I don't know. You might disagree with me, but I think the humans would win, man. I do sincerely think they'd win. I have a game on PC I created this back. Wait, really? With what game? We might have to run that simulation. What game is it? Reggie Rock. I think the best outcome for the gorilla is just the simple fact that the humans would be scared to even fight it in the first place. If all 100 humans are like, you know, really sought after fighting this gorilla and they all gave it their all, then I think the humans would win for sure. Like if the humans were pussying out and like, you know, ditching and running away, then maybe not, but like if all 100 were really giving it their best shot, then I think they'd win. Blastoise. Why does Moonbryon keep hiding from me? I need it! I don't think we've opened any DBZ so far tonight. No way 100 humans would win against the gorilla? Against, you got arrows, bows, and shit, no chance? Yeah, we're not talking weapons here. So you don't have any weapons at your disposal. Just simply, you know, your fists. Or your feet, whatever. David D wants Paldea, Brilliant, and Scarlet Violet Base. Once you see the first 25 dead bodies, you're probably going to lose all hope. That could be true, though. That could be true. David going for the chase. A silverback gorilla is 300 to 500 pounds, 4 or 5 feet. A few really good heavyweight wrestlers that are like 250 pounds would take it down, no doubt. Professor's research. Giacomo. You just gotta take the gorilla and get him to the edge of the platform and just fox him. Smash Bros style? Yeah, spike him off the map. Yeah. Down beat him right off the map. Brilliant Stars. Wait, why does it matter if the humans are nude or clothed? Why does that matter? Mustard. I only Pokemon cards. I bought 2 Digimon packs for nostalgia reasons. I think the DZ cards look really nice. I think they're made very nice. And I think they look amazing too, personally. 100 scalpers versus 1 gorilla for prismatic and oh, bro, dude, yes. Yes. If you told all 100 people fighting the gorilla that if they win, they get a prismatic ultra premium or the SPC, the new SPC for free, bro, they're gonna fight for their life. Oh, 100%. That's facts. Just say the newest set, Destined Rivals, you get a free case of it if you win, and it's game over. They're all gonna try their hardest. Yo, Jared, he has gone crazy. 12 packs of fusion. God damn, Jared. 10 and 11. Okay. Jared, I need to grab you one more pack. Let me quickly run and grab more fusion for you. Oh, man. 12 fusion strike? This could go either really, really well or really, really bad. We're gonna find out. Yo, Arch, what's up, dude? Jared! 10 and 12. We did pull an Old Art Sandaconda already tonight, so we did get Old Art Sandaconda so far. Can you say fusion like the way they say it in Dragon Ball? You know, honestly, I don't even recall how they say it. I am rewatching Dragon Ball Z, but I'm not at the part yet, or anywhere near the part where they start to fuse. I'm still at the part where they're fighting Frieza. Soxtricity. Electros. Come on, fusion. Thought you reached there? No, I haven't yet. I've been kind of slowing down. I've been watching other stuff. Alright, so who's got the simulator? What does the simulator say? Golem. Watch DBZ Abridged? I thought about it, or like watching, I think it was Super Right or whatever, the one that's remastered. I thought about it, but the problem is I feel like I kind of want to watch it also for like the nostalgia. You know, kind of watch it like I did when I was a kid. Maractus, come on. Fusion, please. Please, Fusion. Steelix. The Devil May Cry? Yeah, I've only watched the first episode of that one. See, that's the problem, is I do watch like a lot of things one episode, then I like stop. Jared. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jared. Last pack magic, please. Arceus, please. Bolton. Jared.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
All right, Jared. He says just the hits. Jared, let me see if I can throw you something on top of that, too. That was... I mean, Fusion is just tough, period, but, like, goddamn. God damn, what do we got here in this box? We can throw your way. This, Jared, is a Charizard promo from Hidden Fates. I'll throw as well your way, too. So, Jared, thanks for taking a shot on those. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, Fusion is just one of those sets where, like, it's right up there with Evolving Skies. It is beyond brutal. Like, it is so brutal. Yeah, booster boxes. Oh yeah, Matt, of course. Yeah, I don't know if Dragon Ball, they might have blisters, but every Dragon Ball thing that I have is from booster boxes. Yep. Can I pet that dog? Nicholas M wants 5 Journey Together and 5 Stellar Crown. 2, 4, 5 Stellar. Yeah, of course. No, dude, Jared, thank you, man. I appreciate the order, of course, nonetheless. I'm sorry. Fusion is just really tough. I mean, we did pull a Sandaconda tonight, and even that wasn't really, like, enough to rustle the jimmies, so they say. But either way, Jared, I do appreciate you, man. Hey, what's up, Brookie? How you doing? Chainsaw Man or Dan? Honestly, if you're talking about the anime, I like the anime for Dan more than Chainsaw Man, I think. But card-wise, I think Chainsaw Man is a little bit nicer as far as cards go. But the anime alone, I think Dan's probably, I like that one more. Five and 5, Nicholas. Hey, Alan, what's up, dude? I think we're at 11, and I think the gauntlet is literally like 2 spots away. So we're about to be at 12, which is officially a third of the box, which is pretty nice. And I'm going to give 1 pack away whenever the month it does sell out. 1 pack will also be given away to a member, so... yeah, essentially, we're going to be at... I mean, we're at 11, but we're going to be at 12 pretty soon, then with the giveaway, we'll be at 13. So about a third of the box. Dreadnought. Come on, Nicholas. I got summoned for jury duty. You know, I've never actually had to do jury duty yet. When I was in college, I didn't even know I had until the end of the year, but in college when I lived in my dorm, I had a mailbox. I didn't even know I had a mailbox. And at the end of the year, when I was cleaning up everything, we had an RI, basically the guy that's like, you know, he's like the leader of your floor. And he was like, yeah, make sure you guys clean out your mailbox. I was like, mailbox? The hell? And so at the end of the year, I went to the mailbox, bro, I had a fat stack of mail that I just didn't even know was for me. That I even had. And one of them which was for jury duty, and I never even knew I had it. It was like months old at that point, too. So I've actually never... I don't know if I can get in trouble for that, right? I can't get in trouble for that, right? Nothing really happened. I just didn't show up, and I never got contacted about it. I don't know. Chemical, what's up, baby? I heard if for jury duty though, I heard that you can go and you can just like say you're, you know, not, I mean, hopefully you're not racist, but I've heard you can just go to jury duty, say you have like a bias, and they're like, all right, you can't be the jury anyways. How well that works though, I don't know. Nick suggests a hit. I'm pretty sure you just incriminated yourself just now. I mean, hey, it's facts. It happened. I'm not gonna hide from the facts. It did happen. If I gotta go to jail, so be it, I guess. I mean, they should know I didn't show up to jury duty because I wasn't there. You know what I mean? By the way, Gorilla Cleans Up wouldn't stand a chance. Sauger's a fugitive! Just ask what color defendant is and yo, exactly right. So if you say anything like of that nature, I'm pretty sure they're like, okay, this guy's racist, he's out. He's out. Miles! Ooh, so Miles. I think I tried to let you know last time too, Miles, but I don't actually have any more boxes of Paradise Dragona. This is all I have left. Yep. Yep. So yeah, that's all I have left till the restock. So we are gonna get more, but as of right now, this is all I have left on me, Miles. Do you still want this, Miles, or do you want a credit, a refund, or we can get you the remaining of what's in here? I think it should be 20 packs, and then you'd have 10 packs worth of credit left. But I don't actually have a Paradise Dragona box left. Just this. Raging Surf has like the Garchomp in it. It's probably my personal favorite, but yeah, Raging Surf has like the Garchomp. What else? It's basically a lot of the cards. I think the Iron Valiant might be in the other set, but basically it's half of Paradox Rift. My mom and I were summoned, but we were able to get out thanks to me taking anxiety pills and her being over 70, so it was pretty good. I just responded to them via email saying I can't attend because of kids, and they let me free. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's easy then. So yeah, you don't even have to be, you don't even have to say you're racist. You just can go. Yeah, okay, that's nice. What's the chase of Surging Sparks? That would be the Butthole Pikachu. Do you open the older packs straight out of the booster box? Depends for what set you're talking about, but mostly yes. Our Power Keepers, our Dark Explorers, our Black and White Base. So yeah, they're pretty much always from booster boxes, yeah. Or some things, we also do have, like other products too, like for instance, the EX packs are coming from like these, which are of course like a official sealed product, so they'd be unweighed as well. Okay, Miles, hell, you got it, Miles. No, I don't have any Cosmic booster boxes. The Cosmic are not from a box, those are for collection boxes. I thought you were talking about vintage. Yeah, our Cosmic are from collection boxes. The Meowth VMAX box, if you know what those are. They're from the Meowth VMAX boxes. Bing, bing. So, Miles, gonna switch it up to the Butthole Pikachu set. And yes, I'm sorry about that. I will have more Paradise Dragona in pretty soon, though. I ordered a few packs. Do you open them now, or how does it work? Let me do this. Hey, what's up, Gage? Well, Gage, thanks for the order tonight, Gage. Yes, they will be opened up live. And as far as the queue goes, we have this order for Miles, Daniel Z, Dustin S, Dustin S again, Josh W, and David G. Salt? Nothing but salt? Yes, Eric, I do. Yep, and your bags are going to ship out tomorrow. Okay, Miles wants rights. Ooh, Miles, picking the box of that weight, huh? Picking the box of that weight, I see. Bing. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Black Mirror is trippy, though. I watched the first episode, and oh my god, I don't know. It kind of reminded me, if anyone watched Black Mirror in the chat, I watched the first episode today. It was the one, I mean, I don't want to drop any spoilers, but basically it kind of reminded me of like the Tesla Neuralink. And I don't know, just kind of spooky. Kind of spooky. Wait's taking too long to respond. I hear you, Miles. It's alright. We could have waited, though. I appreciate it, though. Just keep watching. It's pretty good. So yeah, so I don't know which episode. I'll watch all of them. But so far, that one was, dude, the thing where like the guy was pulling his teeth out, drinking the urine or whatever. That shit was crazy. That was the first episode, and then I never watched again. Yeah, like I watched with my girlfriend, and like I was okay, but like she was kind of like, I don't know. She was like, this shit's kind of weird, bruh. She didn't like it very much. I was okay with it though. I can handle the weird stuff. Oh. Oh, SR. Fishy, fishy. Where they shagged the pig? Oh, no, that was like the first season. Oh, yeah, no, Carl, that was like seasons ago, that one, yeah. Slack up. Big car show in Pittsburgh this weekend. Pittsburgh, 700 tables. Bro, that's insane. 700 tables? Bro, that might be too many tables. 700? Hydreigon. How are you even gonna see all the tables? That's a lot. Rabska. Give it anyone that get something up for sale. What's up, Zeus? I don't actually remember what the release date for the Gundam stuff is. I don't think it's out yet, right? Magneton. Right? Gundam I don't think is out yet. Unless I'm mistaken. Phoebus. People like the Gundam. What about Digimon? Do people care about Digimon? Tapu Koko. I pulled the same Hydreigon, but the center was atrocious. Kind of crazy, because like, usually the Japanese cards are pretty good. Like, they're pretty good. Like, they make them pretty well, usually. Bakugan. Dude, Bakugan was cool as heck, dude. I really did like Bakugan. I thought that shit was cool. The toys and all, I thought they were sick. You'd roll the ball out. I think it basically just activated on anything metal. And then the monster kind of pop out the ball. I liked it. Digimon V-Pets still exist and they're in color LED? What is that? V-Pets? Is that like a Tamagotchi type of thing? Philo-san. Japanese version? Oh, that makes sense. Because, yeah, the English cards, they could care less. English quality has gotten so bad. A new Digimon set just came out on Friday. I carried Digimon long time ago. I don't know, maybe you guys think we should stock Digimon again? Is it time for the Digimon return? Miles. I'm sticking to Pokemon. This still Twitter tables is still wild. Get my GoPro working. Yeah, dude, I think filming it would be pretty cool, man. I think filming it would be really cool, actually. Oh, no, dude, of course, Mouse. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you for the order, brother. Thank you, man. Daniel Z. 5 rockets, 5 brilliant stars. 3, 4. Let's get your new box. I missed what you said about the Gundam. Yeah, Zeus, I don't think Gundam is out yet, right? I don't know the date that it releases, but I don't think Gundam is out already, right? Hey, Alex. The queue's not bad at all. Yeah, queue's not bad at all. I think there's maybe about like 6 orders in the queue, so not bad at all. Make Digimon valuable again? I heard the release is in July. Yeah, honestly, I'm not really sure about like where to pre-order from. I think the place that I got them from is already over. I think the deadline might have already been over, I think. I tried to put that I wanted the hits and holos to the order, but it didn't work. Yeah, Gage, that's cool. If you just want to let me know what the order name was, we can get you the holos for you too. It's no problem. Laser Kid. Sneasler. I am curious though to see if, because I know Gundam is pretty popular for a lot of people. Like a lot of people really do like Gundam. Flygon. Raikou. In case you missed out, Digimon started out as V-Pets, then the anime became popular. Yeah, you know, dude, I remember seeing when I was younger, I remember seeing episodes of Digimon, but I wasn't super into Digimon. At that time, ooh, Urshifu. At that time, it was all about Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! At that time for me. Pokemon was extremely popular, and then Yu-Gi-Oh! Came out, and dude, when I was a kid, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was so popular. It started off with Pokemon, but then everyone switched to... Oh my god, what happened to this Moltres? I mean, it's just a holo, but damn. A Scavalier. What's up, Alex? If you ordered through the website, you should get an email confirmation number too if you ordered through the website. But I don't think I see any orders in the queue for anybody named Alex, unless it's under a different name. Daniel Z. How about 2 sets of English and Japanese beta sets? I want to get the case for the first set though, which is smart. Which honestly is smart. You know, Zeus, I should probably do that too, because, you know, if it gets really popular, if you think about One Piece, the first set got mad expensive. So that's actually really true. It's a good idea to probably hold on to it. If it really takes off, it could pay really well to have a case of it, right? That's a good idea. Yo, Dustin! Wants a Prismatic Evolutions booster bundle and a Royal Gold. If you want to pick, Dustin, right or left for your bundle, let me know. Let me grab me more golds to pick from too as well. It's order number 1040. That can't be, because we're on order number like 11,000. So 1040 can't be right, unless you just mistyped it. Okay, right, he says. And if you want to pick out of 6 here, Dustin, let me know. And number 3. Alright, Dustin. Looking for the EX. But let's open the bundle first. Spent all the numbers. Yeah, but 1,000? That's really old though. I can take a look. Is the order name Gage? Yeah, 1,000 is like really, really old. That'd be like months and months and months old. The booster bundle. Habibi. Ogre Pond. 1040 for Gage. Interesting. Are you sure you ordered with me, or are you thinking of like a different person, different website maybe? Because I looked up orders for Gage and I don't see anything. Sandy Shaw. Sandy Shaw. Come on, baby. Show us the blue borders. And I got Surging Sparks? I don't think so, but we did just get in a fresh case of Surging Sparks sleeve blisters too. Because I know some people do really like sleeve booster packs rather than like booster boxes. I'm buying a friend's seal collection tomorrow. Is it like, what kind of stuff's in it? Glass Trumpet. Litio. 5 to 6K range? That's pretty sizable, man. That's pretty sizable. Dustin with the bundle. And what we got in the gold? And the Crowny for a tier 1. Dustin. Clink, clink. Under the shop, wherever it's called. I ordered 3 packs of Team Rocket. Yeah, I don't know, Gage. You got an email confirmation about it? Because I don't see anything for Gage. In fact, there's not any orders over the whole history of time for anybody named Gage. And we're on order number 1,160s. So order 1,000 would be like months and months and months ago. Victini. What if it's all Dollar Tree packs? That would be awesome, dude. Trump, that'd be sick. If it was all Dollar Tree, bro, that would be huge. That would be so good if it was Dollar Tree. Oh, wait a minute, Dustin! But wait, there's more! 4 Evolving Skies and 6 Fusion. God damn! We're giving you all Rayquaza. What do you want, Dustin? Do you want all Rayquazas or do you want all Sylveon packs? I'll let you choose, Dustin. Feel free. And 6 Fusion.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
Feel the best. Oh, okay. We get you a mix.
Tell me what you're thinking,
We're gonna get you a mix. Let's see, we'll grab a Sylvie. We'll grab a Ray. We'll grab an Umbi. I don't know why I have the most sorted by pack art. Don't ask me why, but I did. We need a Duraludon. can't help it. And a Duraludon. Yo, what's up, Cisco? How's it going, baby? Alright, Dustin, this is absolutely nuts, bro. This is actually nuts. Your pick is nice, now I'm in a mood? Wait, Haley, what does that mean? In a good mood or a bad mood? Dustin said, don't F me! Dustin, you picked the 2 hardest sets? What the heck is going on here? They're so compressed. Huh, that was weird. Cards are really compressed. I can't help it. But it was the Clawitzer and the Claydon of that one. Swampert. We keep the stream PG over here. Nah, we're pretty... Oh. Cinderace. And you need a new haircut? Bro, my haircut's nice, dude. What's wrong with my haircut, dude? Latias. $100 haircut time? No, dude. I think my barber charged me $40 and I usually give like 50, so 10 for the tip. Hey, you made it! What's up, Taylor? Kyrum on the holo. Kyrum. I said, where's there? Ah, okay, sweet. So, Gage, that would make a lot more sense. That would make a lot more sense. Milotic. Come on, baby. Dustin. Moon Bunny. Altaria. What's up, G? Dustin, come on, bro, please. Pumpkaboo. Bruh.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Dustin, brother, I really tried. To be fair, though, Dustin, you picked the hardest sets known to Pokemon. Now, I respect the courage, but Dustin, I was trying to make a miracle happen out of, like, pebbles. Evolving Skies and Fusion? We all know those sets are cooked. Permanently cooked. I know, but the potential facts. Honestly, Dustin... The potential was worth it, Dustin. I hear you, bro. The potential was worth it, though. We've got Josh W. 6 Paldea Evolved looking for the magic card. Can we gotta pet that dog?
No. You can no. No, it's like...
Can I pet that dog? He said don't F with him? I know. He gave me a warning too, bro. Dustin gave me a warning and we still F'd him. Josh, come on. Come on, we need something spicy. Pet that dog changed. Dude, hopefully. Hopefully it changed the luck. Where are we at on this poll? Where are we at on this poll? 53% say the men would win. It's crazy that it's actually so close. 53%. Weevil. I feel like if you pay over $80 to $100 for a men's haircut, you're getting finessed. I know like girls' haircuts typically do cost a lot more, but that kind of makes sense because their haircuts are like pretty involved, you know what I mean? But you guys let me know in the chat, what do you guys pay for your haircuts? That's a good question. What do you pay for your haircuts? Josh W. The odds are low, but the dream is sky high. True. What? $300? Bro, Taylor, what the hell are you getting done, dude? $300 for a haircut, G? Wow. You getting highlights? The hell are you getting done? 300 bucks? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. David G with the Korean Eevee Heroes. $60, I tipped 20. Okay, so about 40 bucks. That's what my haircut costs, 40 bucks. Oh, damn, bro. $15 haircut? That's pretty good, man. That's pretty cheap. Yeah, I feel like 50, 60 is kind of like a decent spot, you know what I mean? I don't know about you guys, but like my barber, I probably, like how long does your haircut take? My haircut probably takes like 45 minutes, I'd say. Like I'm usually in there for about 45 minutes, then I come out. 9? And 5 more to make it 14. $3.99? I cut my own hair? Dude, I would be too worried to cut my own hair, to be honest. Trumpet said girl math! Hell yeah, dude, girl math! Paying a barber over $60 an hour for a prison education cut is wild. No, dude, I think my barber does a good job. Are you trying to say my haircut sucks, huh, Cardboard? I feel like my barber does a good job. I like my haircut. I come out of there looking spiffy, looking clean. I like it. Let us pray this batch goes well, raw men. Yo, I don't think I've ever heard that joke before. I'm about to steal that one, bro. Let us pray this order goes well, raw men. I like that, actually. Ente. Oh, something in the back. Something in the back. Something in the back. But you can see it from the front. Wait till you see it from the Flareon. Maybe any new gem packs? So, Trevor, I will definitely be trying. I know, like, you know, I know we don't really talk about politics, but I know, like, with the whole tariff thing with China, right now it's looking kind of tough. There's some talk that the cars are still made in Japan, so I'm still trying to see, but I'm going to try my hardest to get them in at the best price I can, for sure. Because the gem packs, too, with the evolutions in it, look amazing. They look so nice. Why cut your hair when the money can just go to buying more packs? That's facts. That's facts. Sylveon and the Raichu. I don't know, Carward. I don't know. Someone did say they get a haircut for $15. I mean, that's pretty good. It might also like depend where you live. 'Cause I don't know. Like I don't know any. Like, I've gone to a couple different barbers, and I don't know any barber that charges anywhere near $20. Like no shot. These barbers out here are scalping people, bro. Cobra, you don't have hair, bro. It's a different story for you, bro. You don't have hair, so you don't really need a haircut. You know what I mean? Like no, you know, obviously. Eric B wants 5 Heatwave Arena and 8 Shiny Treasures. I paid for 40? Yeah, right. So my barber, I think he charges $38 for the cut. But then I usually give him like either 50 or 60, depending what I have in my wallet. 50 or 60 plus, you know, plus the tip, right? So I don't know. So technically speaking, if I was an asshole with no tip, then, you know. Okay, so Eric, I think the only problem is the Shiny Treasures are 8. And the Heat Waves are 5. Yes, Eric, I think the total for this order is 89. Let me double check. 8 times 8 is 64 plus 25. Yep. Yes, Eric, I think the total for this is 89. So maybe you meant 6 Shiny Treasures? Eric, let me know, alright? Maybe, I think the math works out to be 6 Shiny Treasures. Maybe that's what you meant. Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah, so Eric, the total for this one is 89. So yeah, basically it's just 16 more. And I'll get you another box of Shiny Treasures too. Yo, Poggy with the 40 months as a knight. 40 months still going strong. I may not buy often anymore, but I'm here in spirit. I want to see the Magikarp chase and tons of boba. Yo, Poggy, brother, how you doing, Poggy? How are you doing, Poggy? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool, and Eric, we'll make it 6. Sounds good, Eric. You got it, homie. Dude, Pog, always nice to see you, brother. How you doing, Pog? Any new implements coming up in life? Let's be honest. What are the chances of me pulling a hit from 2 team-up packs? Probably 10%. And 10% as in, like, you probably get, like, a V. Team-up is tough, bro. It's Sun and Moon era. Now, the team-ups that I have are blisters. So, like, you know, you can't really expect, like, the same pull rate as a booster box. But, like, a team-up booster box of 36 packs probably will get you, on average, 6, 7, maybe 8 hits out of a whole box of team-up. And that's 36 packs. So, like, if you think about it, Team Up maybe hits 1 in every 4 to 5 packs. And that could be anything. Like a V, a full art. So, yeah, not optimistic. Not optimistic. But the Latios in that set is probably one of the best modern cards ever. Legit. How's your New York trip? Hey, what's up, dude? The New York trip was pretty good. I went to the Bronx Zoo. I went to the Times Square, and I ate some glizzies and some pizza. Do I have any recommendations? I mean, the zoo was pretty nice. I enjoyed the zoo. Eric! Hey, what's up, Rich? They are the 3 cards that won the illustration contest. So the Pikachu, the Toxtricity, and the Feraligatr. So you got all 3 of them in one of the promo packs from Japan. I'm doing well, folks. I got hard stopped on my power plant venture. Ever gotten a letter from the Department of Energy that's basically stop what you're doing or else? Letter I have. Oh, shit. Alright, so then that means you gotta pivot now, Pog, right? So you're pivoting to something else? Trump says, you want me to make some calls for you? Sucker, just stopping by to mention that your arguments have convinced me I'm off to 1v1 a gorilla. Wish me luck. Yo, let me know how it goes, Vay. Let me know how it goes, bro. And that is if you make it. If you make it through. Shiny Poniard. Yeah, blood's on my hand now. Yeah, listen, I will say, not advice, do not go and find your nearest gorilla and fight him. Shiny Ditto. Oh, and a Mona full art. I do only have the Japanese ones. Yeah, I only got one set of English and I put that away from our personal collection, so I only have the Japanese. I won a PSA auction for Cubone reverse foil from Rock Returns into 9. That is a sick card. Sandslash, that is a sick card, dude. Yeah, Team Rock Returns is really, really nice. There's a guy that's been chasing a lot of Sadios on YouTube and he has opened over 120 packs with no luck. Yeah, no, like I said, it's not easy. I wasn't kidding, man. I tell it how it is. Team up is brutal. If you buy 10 packs, you're probably still gonna walk away sad. Now, of course, the name of the game is, you get lucky, you can pull a big hit. But that's if you get lucky. If. Garcha. But yeah, we did also get in Surging Sparks sleeve blisters again. So we got a case of Surging Sparks sleeve blisters in. And I think we have a couple booster bundles left for Surging Sparks. And of course, our booster box packs. Dondozo. Eric. I did also refresh the slab hitbox tonight as well too. Oh, there he is. Yo, Ben, I just read your message. Yes, dude. Yes, sir. Yo, Ben. Oh my god. Yeah, Ben, it has been restocked. It has been. Rich says, I'm done with surging. Honestly, bro, I feel you, man. I gotta be honest, Rich, I feel you. I definitely feel you on that. Art says, use the... Oh, Art, thank you, bro. I'm so sorry, Art. You asked me in the chat. Sorry, I'm sorry about that. But let's get you in there. And thank you for the reminder. So, Legend Maker, only 2 spots left on the current gauntlet. Speaking of which, Alejandro got the last 2 spots. Holy buckets. Holy buckets is right. Wow, that was pretty quick. Alrighty, guys. Let us see who will get a pack in our next vintage box break. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. The gauntlets are $25 for a spot, and you just send in an order for the $25 to the PayPal, the Venmo, or the Zelle, and in your payment note, just say it's for whatever gauntlet that you want to be on. This is no, hell no, Ben. This is for a single pack. Yep, for a single pack in the box break. The packs are $550 for a single pack. Nelson! Nelson! Let me just transfer that over to the history channel, the history tab. Nelson has secured a pack of Legend Maker. That is his first pack. That is his first pack, officially putting us up to 12 packs of Legend Maker sold out in our next box break. So that's about a third. So 1/3 of the box has officially sold out. And essentially, we're going to reset the list and keep it going for the next pack. Jeremiah wants 10 Blazing Aura. 10 Saiyan Showdown, and 6 Fighter's Ambition. Okay, Jeremy, I'm gonna have to actually get you quite a few new boxes here, I think. Yep, definitely. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna get new boxes on everything, maybe even this too. Oh, definitely. Sweet. Alright, Jeremiah, that means we're gonna get 3... actually, I don't think Future World has box toppers, right? Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, what up, Doobie? How's it going, man? So, yeah, Legend Maker shall be pretty fun, too. Legend Maker has the EXs in it, has the gold stars in it. Gigantic Meteor. SR. So we got 2, 3. Ever go to card shows? Pretty much just card party for the card shows. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. So yeah, usually I am lucky enough to be a featured creator at card party. So I usually just go to card parties. So this year I'll be going to both card parties, hopefully. It's 4. Yeah, I'll into 4 different arts for Legend Maker. I think it's Mew, Arcanine, Bayonet, and there's one more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the Blazing Aura. And last but not least, Fighter's Ambition. Are you working on any sets of Pros Collection at the moment? No, I've kind of transitioned to just collecting cards that I really like. Usually graded cards, too. Two, 4, and 6 for the Fighter's Ambition. Oh, yeah, dude, this is a nice mix of some Dragon Ball. I love it. Because collecting master sets, I gotta be honest, the problem that I was kind of finding was, because I have collected quite a few master sets. Hidden Fates, Shining Fates, Celebrations, a lot of vintage sets I've completed. And, like, I would kind of complete them, and then I got a nice binder, put them on my shelf, and then kind of find that I don't really use it, it just kind of sits on the shelf. So instead, I've been just buying up slabs for particular cards that I really like, because those slabs I actually look at, and they're kind of cool to, like, show people. Like, showing off, like, a whole master set, especially, like, on stream, would be kind of tough. So it's kind of cool. I think it's just kind of nicer, in my opinion, to have, like, nice, big slabs you like. At least for me, but everyone's different, right? Everyone's different. No, Lincoln, it's $550 for a pack. So if you wanted to be in Legend Maker Box Break, you could buy a pack. It's $550. You get a single pack in the break. That gauntlet is $25 a spot. We just take the total value of a pack, split it up by 25, and that's how many spots there are. So the gauntlet is 25. You gotta get full sets of PSA 10s and frame them together as a true master set. People do that as well. Yeah, people do that as well. But yeah, Lincoln, for $550, you get a whole pack. Like that, at that point, you were just straight up buying a pack in the break. And yeah, we do have a Discord server. Yeah, the link's in the description for it, too. There have been a lot of YouTubers that are making videos of, like, vending POVs. And I gotta be honest, I think it'd be really cool. Like, go to a card show and, like, vend at a table. I think it'd be really cool. SR. But I haven't done it, because I just feel like there's a lot of, like, nuance to it. You gotta... Bruh. Because, you gotta, like, Especially if you go to a card show that's not in your hometown, you gotta either like ship all the stuff there, fly with the stuff there. It's, you know, a lot of traveling with stuff. And then everything that doesn't sell, you gotta either ship it back, bring it back, fly it back, yada yada. So if there was like one like really close to me, then I would maybe consider it. But if it's a, you know, not where I live, there's not that many card shows. Brilliant. Let's get a tailored card party this year. Dude, that's exactly the thing though, is in Florida I have to fly with all my stuff. Why, Carver, are you really considering getting a table? Because I know you had one the first year. Oh, Bulma! Bulma. Come to Pittsburgh? See, that's the thing, dude. I don't know if I want to necessarily travel, like, super far to get there. Vegeta. Sun Goten. Honestly, the price of PSN Master set for any older set, I'd rather get a custom-made marble statue of some booba girls. Broly, full power frenzy. Ooh, there we go. That is a Sun Gohan rare. Piccolo. So SGR was, I believe they only ever did that for this set right here. That is an SGR rare, Sun Gohan. Jiren. I was debating about faking my way to card party, no ticket or vendor pass. I don't know. Wait, Cardboard, just sign up to be a creator. SGR like a Sauger rare? I mean, that'd be cool. The only time I almost had a card in a TCG was for Otherverse TCG. That was the closest I've ever gotten to having a card in a card game. Kaba. These guys came to festival with a handful of lettuce? Is that a real thing? Is that Coachella or something? Videl. Ooh, what do we got? Kaioken Son Goku Decisive Battle as an SPR. Your RGP's new cameraman? Would you be down, Carver? Would you be down to be my cameraman? If I vlog Carver, would you be down to be my cameraman? Yamcha. I plan on doing a documentary for me. What? A docu-series? Honestly, dude, having a camera would be kind of dope, though. Having a cameraman would be kind of dope, though. You're too tall. I'll be filming your nipple all day. Yeah, dude, we'll have to get you some high heels or some, like, stilts. Yeah, at that point, we'd have to get you some assistance. I still have a seal set of Magic the Gathering Lord of the Ring boxes, Pride and Jar right there. I have, I think I have the collector box still. We've got Zanny G, 2 Glory to Team Rocket, 2 Prismatic. Yo, you're sussy. What is the stream anyways? This stream is just a bunch of guys and some girls, 5% girls, being sussy. That's what it is. Let's just strap a GoPro to your chest. I mean, that's probably the easiest solution, but having a cameraman makes it feel legit. Oh! Danny! Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Danny boy! Mewtwo? Come on. Oh! The Rockets Moltres. Danny freaking G. Hey, Taylor said proud 5%. Let's get it, Taylor. Yeah, before Taylor, we have 4%. Taylor helped us bump up a whole percentage. I appreciate that. It's less than 5% if we're being honest. Hey, that's not what the YouTube analytics tell us. Murkrow. Prismaticas. Shaman. Weight counts for both. And not towel. That Moltres is insane. It isn't. I honestly, dude, we've pulled the Moltres already and the Mewtwo. I don't know, man. People hate on the Mewtwo, but I kind of like the Mewtwo more. Like, this card still is sick. Don't get it twisted. The card is still sick. Daniel! You know, when I first saw the Moltres card, I thought Giovanni was naked and wearing underwear, a collar, and a wrist cuff. You talking about, wait, if you're talking about the guy in the back? Hey, but you talking about the dude in the back? Speaking of in the back, it might be time to do a nice little... You guys are kind of dirty. Time to clean you guys up. Y'all are getting kind of stinky. Alright, be honest. Does the camera look any clearer? Does the camera actually look any clearer? Yo, Alex B picking up 8 of the brand new Final Fantasy. No, what's up, Kent? That is not Giovanni. I can't remember his name, but that's a different guy from the Rocket Squad. You're at least 1% Modern Warfare 2 2009 intervention firing SFX, because that's what I identify as. Pog, you might need some help. You might need some help. Alex. Ooh, full art off the rip. Ruby Conte. Wow, that is crazy, all right. Ruby Conte. Thanks, everyone. Now I can't unsee it. What's up, Nick? Corsair. Nick, the queue's not that bad. There's less than 10 orders in the queue, so I can do a queue read, but I'll do that, but just heads up, it's not that bad. So you should be up in the next 10. Glenn, and we do pick up a Cloud there, too. Cloud is pretty sick. Yeah, dude, I've never played Final Fantasy, and these cards make me want to play it. These cards definitely make me want to play Final Fantasy. Cater. Kurasame. I was really into Kingdom Hearts, though. Ooh, and a Tifa. Tifa holo there. Tifa, again, even though I haven't played Final Fantasy, I at least know enough to know that Tifa is a good pull. I at least know that. Alex! So the new Final Fantasy set, that has the signed Aerith in it. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts was really good, dude. Just a very, very complicated storyline. But as far as like games go, it was very nice. Alex C wants a Royal 5 Black Edition. Alex, let me grab you somewhere to pick from. This is Alex C. I played Final Fantasy on the Game Boy? Jesus. Linda, was that the first one ever made on the Game Boy? Alex C, if you want to pick out of 6 here, let me know. Alex C. I'd imagine Game Boy, that was like way, way back. So that must have been like one of the first ever Final Fantasies. Okay, he wants number 4. Bing. Final Fantasy 4? Ivy is 4, yes. That's Final Fantasy 4. Jesus. So what console was the first Final Fantasy ever on? And the Journey Together. So that'll be a tier 1 on the bag. Tier 1. Howdy doody. What's up, Gianni? Because what came before Game Boy? Atari? SNES? Sega Genesis? But that, yeah, I don't know. Sega Genesis is a Nintendo, though. Super NES? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Done, sparse. I dropped 13 partially through the game and have zero interest with the action mashing direction they took after that. Houndstone. Because back in my day, bro, the N64 was all the rage. I missed the like Atari, the SNES. I kind of missed all that. The N64 was kind of like the console that all the kids growing up in my era were like kind of having. Was the N64. Alex says I got rinsed. Alex.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Ronnie wants 10 Surging Sparks. Ronnie, are the blisters okay, Ronnie? Let me know, Ronnie. Are sleeve blisters okay for this order? We'll get you 10 of the eggs. Okay, cool. Ronnie says that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the sleeve blisters because they're pretty random, right? Like booster boxes, it's kind of like eh. But these blisters, I feel like no matter what happens, there's always a shot to have something nice in the next pack. Dude, the GameCube was a really good system. GameCube had such nice games on it, bro. Mario Double Dash, Pokemon Gale of Darkness. Yeah, GameCube. I remember playing. I used to play a lot of Mario Sluggers on there too. Xbox 360 was your first really? Dude, I was always Team PlayStation. So I never owned an Xbox ever. I was always Team PlayStation. And I remember too, like growing up, like there was always like like at school especially, there was like kids that were like, you know, part of like the Xbox friend group and kids that were part of like the PlayStation friend group. It was crazy. Rabska. But, you know, the reason why I liked it more is because Xbox, you had to pay a membership to play online, and PlayStation was free to play online, at least at that time. I know PlayStation nowadays, I think you had to pay a membership, but back in the good old days, PlayStation Online was free, which was sick. I think my last PlayStation was a PS4 though, and then I got a computer, and I just started playing games on a computer instead. Miracle headset. What, yo, wait, Mario Strikers. That was the football one, right? I think Mario Strikers was the football. Dude, I used to have all the Mario games. Mario Tennis, Mario Golf on the N64, Mario Karts, of course. Mario Strikers, I think I had that on the Wii. Sluggers on the GameCube. Yeah, Mario was always a pickup. Does that have to pay for Xbox? Oh. Full art Pikachu? Oh, full art Pylo-san. Pylo-san. Oh yeah, sorry. Did I say football? I was acting like I was, you know, from Europe. Yeah, the soccer one. Yep. Yeah, I know, dude. Honestly, I meant to say soccer, but I said football as if I was, you know, like one of those not American. TSM, TSM. I'm about to buy one of every pack from Scarlet Violet era. I mean, to be honest, dude, Scarlet and Violet era definitely is easier to get hits from compared to Sword and Shield. And that's just a simple fact. That is just a simple fact. Hey, Chi, I don't think anyone has started any battles tonight, I don't think. Daniel Z wants 10 more. Glory to Rocky. We were kids at Xbox. Hey, yeah, exact, Spider. Facts. That's exactly right. Because, bro, God knows I couldn't afford a PlayStation. Dude, I had to beg my parents for, like, a Christmas gift to be really good all year and beg my parents to get a PlayStation finally. Last thing I was gonna beg is ask my parents to pay for my membership to play online as well, bro. Hell no. So yeah, I thought PlayStation was the strategical choice as a kid. If I'm not mistaken though, I think PlayStation nowadays does require you to pay for an online membership. I think they do, right? Daniel Z, 10 Rockheads. Doesn't love a Sword and Shield, facts. And you know, it's really funny because, like, again, I've been doing this for a really long time. And I remember back when we would open Sun and Moon sets, they were pretty cheap, you know, like $5, $6 packs. Cosmic Eclipse, Unified Minds, Unbroken Bonds. This was like 6 years, you know, 5 years ago. And I was like, you know, guys, there's gonna be a day where we're not just able to open up boxes of Unbroken Bonds for this cheap anymore. And I meant it. And it's just kind of crazy to think that here we are, like 6 years later, and yeah, like, bro, Unbroken Bonds are what, over $1,000 a box now? Like, that's insane. So Sword and Shield has already gotten kind of expensive, but like, bro, give it another 2, 3, 4, 5 years, and those boxes will be even more. Making it even more hard to even, you know, kind of reason opening those boxes at that point too, right? So yeah, it's just kind of crazy, man. Time will do some crazy things. Daniel Z. Yeah, Dan, the website queue is kind of bugged out, so don't worry too much about that. If you place an order tonight, you are definitely in the queue. So bye. Well, you know, I'm not trying to tell people to like go out and invest in Pokemon, but dude, I mean, if you look at the history of it, it's been doing pretty good. We've got Gage picking up 3 packs of Glory of Team Rocket. Gage E. Because, I mean, dude, literally just like 2 years ago, there was a time where Fusion Strike booster boxes were $90 on eBay all day long. $90 shipped all day long. And how much is a box of Fusion Strike right now? I think they're over like $400, aren't they? Moltres. So, I don't know. Blaziken. Linda's waiting for some more vintage Rocket. I know, Linda does love Rocket. She does. I mean, a lot of people like Rocket though, and rightfully so. Rocket is it's just a cool concept. You know what I mean? Like, Rocket's just kind of cool. Plus, a lot of, like, I don't know about you guys, but like, I feel like in shows especially too, like, I hate how, like, I don't know, I find myself always rooting for the villains nowadays. Dakota wants a spot on the 151 gauntlets. Dakota is in. Juanita, 2 prismatic. And a Twilight. Doo 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 doo. I almost opened my stash on my birthday. Linda, no, don't do it, Linda. Yeah, Gage, you're all set, brother. Yep, I got you the hits and the holos for those packs. Yep, not a problem, man. I got them all put in the bag for you. Juanita. That's how I feel about Shrouded Fable right now. Well, Shrouded Fable, like, low-key isn't even all that cheap, to be honest, though. I remember, oh, we got a gold! Oh, come on, Juan, baby, show me a Pika! Juanita, show me the Pika! And, oh, the turtle! Hey, we'll still take that, dude. The gold turtle. Yeah, for sure, Gage. I'll appreciate you got an in tonight, Gage. So I got a bag for you, Gage. Whenever you are ready to have your stuff mailed out, just check out with a future order with shipping on it, and it'll go out that Sunday, alright? But for now, hold your bag on it just because there's no shipping on it. The Terrapagos. Maybe I'll have the last sealed first set rocket packs left in the future. Dude, Linda, I wonder how long that will take. Let me grab more bags real quick. Like, how much longer before there really is just no more rocket left, period? You know what I mean? Yo, Poggy! Dude, Poggy, I appreciate you stopping by tonight, man. Enjoy the rest of your week, Poggy, and I'll see you when I see you, brother. I always appreciate it, Pogs. $10 years or 75 years? Yeah, the crazy part is, though, is like, honestly, Len, I don't know about you, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it 75 years. I don't know if I'll make it. 75 years, I might be kissing the bucket, so to speak, by then. We've got Chase, and he wants 2 OP05. Did you buy the VS pack yet? Drew, I thought Grizz was gonna buy it. What happened to that? I thought Grizz was gonna buy it. Killer. And Koala. Chase. On my deathbed, bring me the rocket. Yeah. My last energy I have left. I'm gonna rip the rocket pack. Or I don't know, or pass it on to your kids, you know? Like, pass it on to their kids, keep it going forever and ever and ever. I mean, it's hard to think, but like, you know, like, will there be a day where Pokemon stops? Like, will there be a day where Pokemon is no longer, like, continuing to go on? Yo, Nicholas V! 10 Astral Radiance and 10 Glory to Team Rocket. Nick V. $10 of the new Rocket. I found those Shaman V-Star boxes at Walmart today for $45. All 8 packs of Sword and Shield Air. Oh, that sounds really nice. F them kids, we rippin'. Alright, Nick, we're looking for them a champ. And honestly, dude, a lot of people forget, but the Starmie in this set is huge. Starmie in this set is also huge. Pokemon will always go on or just sell out to MetaZoo? I want this. Honestly, dude, I hear you. I hear you on that. Yeah. It's kind of funny because, you know, everyone wants them a champ. They want the Starmie, and those are cool. But if I had to pick a personal favorite and no one likes it, I'm the only one that likes it. But man, I love this Beedrill. I just think it's so sick. I don't know why, I've always liked Beedrill a lot. Like, ever since Gen 1, playing the older games, I just always really liked Beedrill. I don't really have an explanation for it, because I hate real-life bees, but the Beedrill I always really liked. Man, if a first edition base set box goes for $250K today, what is it going to go for in 10 years? It's a crazy thought. The Big Dick Bee? Oh, whoa, here we go. That is sick. Mewtwo full art with the Giovanni in the back. That is sick. $1 million? Yeah, I mean, it could be, right? Definitely could be. I guess another good question is, by then, 10 years, how bad will inflation be? You know what I mean? Like, 10 years from now, $1 might be worth only, you know, like $10 in 10 years from now might be the same as $1 today. And Nick with the Astral Radiance. Reggie Drago. 10 years is true, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, like today, you know, every time they like do like a like economical comparison. Wow, look at the centering on that. Holy buckets. Look at that right border right there. Rather find out, true. That's true. I don't know, maybe in 10 years people will be living on a different planet. We'll be living on Mars in 10 years, maybe. Mammo Swine. I'm scooping up boxes mad? Of what boxes, John? Rocket? Spider says Mewtwo with the peen fingers? Rapidash. Although that viewer pre-ordered, yeah, it's just kind of tough because like it goes either way, right? A set could either go up or go down. So if a set goes down, of course, it kind of sucks if you know pre-ordered it. I mean, I pre-ordered a bunch when the price was really high on them myself. But there's always another, you know, alternate timeline where the boxes actually went up. And Terra Fest is a great example. Terra Fest shot up like crazy. Braviary. It's like for someone like me that's like kind of like a business and you buy like a ton of boxes, then it kind of really hurts. As like a consumer, if you just buy one box and you kind of rip it for fun, it's not that big of a deal. But like if you bought like 100 boxes and the price went down, it definitely would sting for sure. But you never really know, right? Things could go up, things could go down, you don't really know. And he says just the hits on the Astral. So Astral was kind of terrible, to be honest, but the Rocket Nick, in my opinion, really a solid hit right there. I like the Mewtwo. I'm all about ripping packs and the rush the pulls and the fun the hobby mine. Oh yeah, for sure. I think most people are in for that, right? Some people do also like to just buy singles, which is cool. Like if that's your, you know, that's kind of your motif, then go for it. I've tried that route and it's just kind of, in my opinion, just kind of boring a little bit. You know what I mean? Daniel F wants 5 slab hitbox. Danny F. All right, Daniel, let's see it. The Venonat foot. Dupiter. Daniel.
The best feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
All right, Dan. I'm sorry, brother Dan. That is gonna be a pump. Gianni is next with a Royal 5. And Gianni, if you want to pick out a 5, feel free. And a pack of a Holo Live. Holo Live. So apparently the girl Gura or whatever, she is now retired. So I don't know, maybe it could be nice. You pull a Gura, it could be really nice actually. Remind me not a great packs again. It's been over 4 months. Bro, it's been over 4 months from my freaking regular card bulk sub. Hey, dude, Sam, what's up, man? Well, Sam, thanks for being here, homie. And Gianni wants number 4. I don't know what to buy tonight. I have 2 Paldea Fates booster boxes coming to me this weekend, so I want to buy something else. Any recommendations? Any particular, like, Pokemon? Bro. Gianni. Tier 3 Hard Gold Soul Silver Triumphants. Now, of course, Gianni, it is up to you if you want it open or sent to you sealed, but that is an unweighed pack. I got it right out of my 3-pack blisters. And to be fair as well, Heart Gold Silver, you can't really weigh them anyways because heavies have holos or legend pieces, and then lights could have a non-holo rare or it could have a prime in it too. And Triumphant's a good set because that one has the Gengar Prime as a possible pull. Gengar Prime. Rika. I just sent in my first crazy pulls to PSA the other day. We'll get them back in 65. TJ, I don't want to burst your bubble, bro. It is not going to be 65 days. It's going to be way more than that. If I had to bet. Way more than that, unfortunately. PSA is really backed up right now. So, of course, Gianni, the choice is yours. Opened, or should I open it, or should I keep it sealed? Okay, Gianni does ask for it sealed. You got it. Nothing off Legend Maker? Yeah, so of course, just keep in mind with Legend Maker, of course, right? It's 25 bucks. You have a chance to win out of all the spots. And if you do hit it, you get a whole pack of Legend Maker in our vintage box break. Ooh, Arcanine is tough. What sets have a really nice Arcanine in it? This corner is kind of mushed up a little bit. I've been gonna rinse lately. Well, you know, again, I'm not trying to pressure you into opening it. It's totally your choice. But these are unweighed. And Triumphant or just Heart Gold Silver Era in general has a pretty decent pull rate compared to other vintage sets. But of course, if we open it and you don't get a big hit, I'd feel really bad. But I'll show you where those are coming from. So I have a couple of these still left, and what I did for the tier 3s is I broke these down, and I put the Triumphant and the Platinum in there. That way you guys could have the unweighed packs from these eras in there. So yeah, like when I tell you, like genuinely speaking, I have not weighed them or anything like that. I just open these, and I put them right in as a unweighed vintage pack. So you definitely have a shot, but of course, I'm not trying to pressure you, you don't have to keep it open. Because if you open it and you get a big hit, it'd be sweet. If you open it and there's no big hit, kind of an L, but... getting out a Royal Pack alone is a pretty big W, you know? Oh, wait a minute! Oh, Gianni, you want to open it? Rip it for the chat? Alright, chat, it worked! I talked him into it, it worked! Linda, these blisters are 600, and then if you pay through Venmo or Zelle, you can take 3% off on these ones, but 600 for it through PayPal. Oh, Gianni says, you got me! Alright, Gianni, we need a big pull. If we don't get a Legend, Prime, or Holo, I'm gonna feel bad for talking you into it. Alright, chat, what do you guys think? What do you guys think, chat? Can we get some good luck for Gianni in the chat? pity pack if he doesn't get something. I mean, dude, he got this out of a royal pack anyway, so he, you know, I don't want to say he got it for free, but, you know, he basically got it for pennies on the dollar. 1, 2, 3 to the front. Alright, Gianni, this is Hard Gold Soul Silver Triumphant from the year 2010. That is 15 years old, bro. I do love the art style on these because they're super, like, ferocious. So I do like them a lot. The border's pretty nice, too. Scrappy! A lot of Nidorans in this pack. Best card, of course, would probably be the Gengar Prime, if not the Legend pieces. Cubone! Alright, I think we're on the reverse. Oh my god! Holy buckets! Gengar Prime! Gengar Prime! What? What? Oh, man. Oh, my God. Bro, we actually got the Gengar. Okay, bro, that is insane. How's the back looking? Little white dot down there. Maybe a little bit of whiting in that corner. Can I have the ball? Of course, yeah. When it comes to vintage packs, Gianni, you get older cards, including the wrapper as well, too. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Like I said, when I tell you guys, man, they are unweighed packs. You have a real shot at pulling something amazing out of the packs, man. Huge. Yo, dude, Gianni, thanks for let's open that. I'm so happy we opened it. Because imagine you got that sealed, you maybe sold to somebody else. You never would have got the Gengar, man. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, baby. That card is worth a few hundred in a PSA 10. Oh, bro, it's a freaking Gengar from 2010. It better be worth a couple $100, if not more, 100%. It's a freaking Gengar from 2010. Damn, that was awesome. That was really, really nice. Gianni! Woohoo! More than $1,000 in a 10, sir? PSA 10 is $1,200, almost $1,100. That is beautiful. What a W, Gianni! And you said you've been getting rinsed recently, huh, Gianni? Well, hopefully that made up for getting rinsed. That was a huge hit. Zach A wants 5 in New Adventure. Zach A. Yeah, Rockets, Moltres. We also got a Sandaconda out of Fusion Strike, if that even counts. It is an alt art. It is technically an alt art, but yeah, we did get a Sandaconda out of Fusion, if it counts. Sun Gohan. Sagar cleaned my rinse? Hey, listen, I'm happy, man. I'm happy. It's $150 raw, $135 last sold, and a PSA 10 according to price charting. Sun Gohan. %of chat is sliding into his DMs right now, trying to buy it. Bro, Gengar. I gotta make a timestamp too. That'd make a good short. Bro, I literally called a Gengar Prime and we got it, dude. That's insane. That is so insane. I literally said Gengar and we got it, bro. That was at 2 hours and about 45 minutes. I'll find it. Wow. That is insanity. What grade you give it? Honestly, the top left corner was kind of rough. I would probably say like PSA 8, if you're lucky, PSA 9. Just because that one corner was a little bit kind of rough. Kevin E wants 10 Heat Wave Arena. And you guys got to remember, he got that of a Royal 5 pack, which are only $55. And he got 4 other packs and the vintage pack. So, you know, that's pretty nice. What? Yo, people are bidding for it in the chat. 6, 8, 10. Kevin! 10 Heat Wave Arena. Yo, he said 300. Who wants her? Have you continued Dragon Ball? I haven't. No, I'm like on episode 100 though. I'm like pretty far into it. I haven't watched an episode in a while, just because I was in New York. So. I just opened a Charizard's. Oh, the one with the statue in it, the figurine one. Mag Cargo. Oh, Crustle and... Oh, yeah, and Mega as a full art SR. The fuel and chat can't look at prices. Correctly, March 2nd eBay sold is $2,700. All right, let's take a look. We'll put this debate to a rest. Let me take a look. If there's anyone that knows how to price cards, it's your boy right here. I'll tell you guys how to do it, alright? I'll show you guys the right way. Gary Dose. Kevin with the Heat Wave. Damn, Kevin, that's actually kind of a nice Giovanni. I like that. I don't know if it's true, but I just seen some Pokemon cards of football players' names on the card. I know there was a sports card that had a Charizard on it. I know that happened. Alright, PSA 10 Gengar. What is the number on this Gengar? It is number 94. So it's very simple. PSA 10 Gengar 94. We then scroll down to sold items. Bro, the Sabrina's Gengar is $1,800? Oh, there is no way. This is an $1,800 card. Bro, I used to sell these all the time for like 500, 600 bucks. Are you kidding me? Bro, I've sold probably close to 20 copies of this card for around $500, $600. There is no freaking shot. Oh my god. That makes, dude, that's crazy. Bro, this Gengar does not, there's like no copies for sale of this Gengar, man. Alright, let's switch it up. We're gonna do Gengar Triumphant. Oh, wow, you're right, bro. The last one that sold was for freaking 2.7K. And then before that, it sold for 1,800. And the only ones listed for sale, they're asking 9K. Alright, so Scott, you were right. Sky, you were right, dude. People do not know how to price cards. That last sold literally in March for and that was an auction. That was an auction. 2.8K. Wow. Wow. She has started up a battle for 3 packs of English 151. Yeah, I would not be using price charting. I would not be using price charting. Clearly, that price charting is not right, clearly. Julian wants 2 spots in the Legend Maker. That Gengar was from Triumphant. From Triumphant. Wow. That is huge, guys. That is huge. Oh my god, TJ says, sold some of my crypto for this, I'm feeling an SIR. Jesus Christ. Alright, TJ, let's do it. You got one of pretty much everything. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. So 1 Prismatic, 1 151, 1 Crown, 1 Paldean Fates, 1 Surging Sparks, 1 Paldea Evolved, 1 Journey Together, 1 Stellar, 1 S&V Flames, 'Kay, end of that S&V Flames box. 1 Twilight, and Twilight I know we need a new box up for you. Sheesh! It's not over yet though, we still got more packs. 1 Twilight, 1 Shrouded Fable, 1 Temporal Forces, 1 Paradox. Let me grab the Shrouded Fable first. One Shrouded Fable, 1 Temporal Forces, 1 Paradox, and last but not least, 1 Silver Tempest. Sheesh. Now, technically speaking, Silver Tempest and Crown are actually Sword and Shield. So we'll take those out of this stack because those are Scarlet Violet. We'll do these first and then do everything from Scarlet and Violet. Good night, chat. I need to just loop it off and I send it for shipping. Okay, yo, Gianni, sure thing. Gianni, sure thing, man. And congrats once again on the Gengar, man. That was huge. That 27 was a shield by the looks of it. Honestly, Cobra, I don't know, because that was from Z&G Emporium. And usually with Z&G, if I recall correctly, if it doesn't get paid for, they just relist it. So if that Gengar didn't get paid for, we probably should have seen another listing sold for it at auction the next week, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, one sold as a buy it now for like, what is it, 1,800? So it could be real. Oh, is that true? Let's see. don't know, man. The guy that won it has 510 feedback. The guy that won it, 510 feedback. And a guy with 3,000 feedback bid 2K on it. I don't know. Well, what makes you think it's a shill bid? The same guy bid against himself 8 times. I think what that is, Cardboard, is when someone bids higher than his automatic bid. I think it's I think that's how it displays it, I think. Ogre Pawn. CJ. You bid against yourself when you don't meet the threshold for the highest bid. Right, yeah. So if I'm not mistaken, I think like if you were to say, hey, I want to bid 2.5K on it, it wouldn't get you to that number unless obviously someone bids to be, you know, like 2,000, then you'd be bidding 2,000, but you could bid again if it goes to 211, yada yada. Like a rock. Scarlet and Violet, come on, TJ! The poo-poo platter! Gyarados. Sparky. I know, dude, TJ, I'm trying, bro. Where are the hits? Where are the hits? Not the Tusk. Sus, or the dude bought his own shit? Before I ask how long till the subs get upcharged, not? Yeah, so basically the only time, well, we know the upcharge after it's finished grading, essentially. So we don't really know until it's basically done. Because when the submission finishes, they'll message me, they'll email me about the upcharge, I approve the upcharge, and then it basically is done and then gets shipped within a couple days. So the upcharge information comes out like really towards the end of the grading process. TJ, the freaking poo-poo platter. TJ.
Oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
There's a sale on April 23rd for $19.40. What's up, Zed? A good place to sell bulk? I don't know. I don't know if a good place to sell bulk, though, to be honest. I think a lot of places buy bulk for like $5 for every 1,000, I think. Good thing you're back. What's up? Is that you, Mike? The only reason why, Cardboard, that I'm not super convinced that it was a shill bid is because, dude, there's like not any for sale. There's really like not any of those Gengars for sale when I like went out of the soul listings. Daniel Z, 10 Rocket and 10 Brilliant Stars. And like I said, usually with Z and G, because his thing is a consignment service, I'm pretty sure they just relist it if it's not paid for. I'm pretty sure. If I want it back shipped, I just send the $8. You don't want to be shipped tomorrow? Yep, Peng, that's exactly correct. Yep, that's exactly that. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Darium's just $10 for 1K common and common. He's alright, dude. That's not, I mean, that's pretty much the highest price I've seen, so that's not bad. The only thing is, I think you gotta pay for your own shipping in there, so it might be tough, but better than nothing, I guess, though, right? Better than nothing. Daniel Z. So we did get the Moltres tonight. We also want the Mewtwo, though. Longest since I just saw it on Marketplace. Like what, Facebook Marketplace? Moltres. It's still shilling if the sale's real, more market manipulation rather. I hear you on that. I mean, again, it's hard to say really, because it's like, if someone bids that high and other people are bidding that high and it gets to a point, I guess at what point do you say it's not shilling? You know what I mean? Because it's like tough, because with a card like that, that obviously doesn't seem like it gets sold very often, you know, if someone really wants one and nothing comes up for months and months and months, I don't know, they might be willing to pay that much if they haven't seen it in a while. So it's hard to say. Brilliant Stars. Because obviously with any market, right, just like stocks, things go up, things go down. And obviously the only way things go up is if people are paying more than the established market price. So I guess it's hard. It's hard to really say. I would say shill bidding is when you bid something up with the intention of never paying for it in order to kind of make it look like it's selling for more than it really is. But if the buyer was happy to pay that price for it and kept it, then I don't know if I'd consider it shilling, I guess. Also, some people just have money and want their favorite Pokemon, for sure. Yeah, for sure. And Fernape. Professor Rowan, come on, Brilliant Stars! Oh, okay. Belly Button Marnie. That's a really nice card, actually. Marnie's Pride. You trying to talk to her about not paying up those random sales and going to figure 7 a reason? Oh, no, for sure, Carward. Yeah, I mean, like, as, like, a business, is it a smart idea to, like, use that price and, like, pay at that price? Probably not. Because you don't know if it's going to just randomly be sold for, like, 1,000 next month or not, right? So at that point, it is risky for sure. But I guess regardless of whether it's a good business idea to buy that as a business for resale, that's a whole different topic. Versus, like, was that officially purchased, like, paid for? That's, like, a different topic, you know? Clink, clink. Just the hits. Yo, I turned the stream on to Marty's navel. that's a proper word to use. Her navel. Daniel to the Z. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just don't think the Gengar purchase price that we saw was necessarily a shill bid. Necessarily. Ben K said, give me 8 slab hitbox. Ben K. For those also that are interested, she did start up a 3-pack Battle of English 151. My husband just said, never mind, he could take on the gorilla 1-to-1? Okay, Selena, your husband just started drinking, huh? Your husband just started drinking is what happened. Ooh, PSA 9 Eevee. Take on equals going to the cemetery, facts. Damn. This is actually pretty cheap. Upon seeing this, I'm like, it's not a bad price. Bing! SA9 Eevee from Twilight Masquerade. Ben to the K. How'd you run the battle? Just buy 3? Yep, exactly right. Yeah, so just buy 3 packs of 151, and then in your note, just make sure you say it's for the battle, and then I'll get you a name tag for the battle. Ben with the Eevee. Call it the new market? Yeah, no, Robert, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, I get exactly what you mean. And then we've got Peng with the last order in the queue, and he wants 10 packs of OP11 and the shipping. Peng! Sweet. So, Peng, just a heads up as well, too, just because you paid through Venmo, it doesn't give me your address, Peng, so just make sure you send me a message, right? Instagram, Discord, so I get your shipping information. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, thanks. Sounds good, homie. You got it. Ben says, hi, guys. The singles box is like still pretty full as far as like how many hits are left, like cards in it, and then here's the chases. And that's the prismatic stamp Leafeon. Which One Piece set has gold cards that have actual gold in them? None of them. None of them. Oops. What did I just drop? Okay, I dropped empty top loaders, thank God. I thought I dropped all the chase cards. Nope, I just dropped the empty top loader box. I could have sworn someone told me there's hits in One Piece that have gold on the gold cards. I believe the gold anniversary card has... No way. Is that true? How come? I've never heard of that. There's actual gold on the card? Really? Huh. I never heard about that. Is that true? I said like, really? Wow, okay, I'm surprised. I feel like I would have heard about that by now. Real gold on the actual card? That's kind of crazy. He said just go for the eyes? How did he go from saying that they wouldn't be able to win to then saying that he could beat him 1v1? There was definitely some martinis that were consumed, huh, Linda? Definitely. Had to be. Wow, yeah, Peng, I didn't even know that, dude. That's crazy. I actually had no idea. Actual gold? If you pull one, you'll know. Ah, the bourbon. I see. That's the culprit. Beige. You can have one more pack of Star Wars. No, I still got Star Wars. Yeah, I still got Star Wars Wagyu. How much gold we talking though? Like a lot of gold, a little gold, like, because the gold's expensive. How much gold are we actually talking here? Richard says for rocket and the shipping. Richard. Edible gold? Well, no, I mean, they're making it sound like it's real gold, right? Not just like gold flakes, but like real gold, no? What I would assume. Sean says, does anybody want to buy my gold? I imagine gold flakes. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, but it seems like a lot of people are really, like, wanting to pull it. I mean, it's kind of a cool concept. Like, if there's actual real gold, like, you know, sizable amounts of gold in it, that would make the card valuable just in the gold alone. Houndoom. Why would you assume that over gold flakes? I don't know, because I guess part of me, Trumpin, is thinking, like, if they put actual gold on it, that would make people want it because it has value outside of it just being, like, a valuable card. You know what I mean? Kind of how, like, there's a card game out there that puts, like, crypto in the, you know, you redeem crypto from the card, right? Kind of like that, but with gold. That makes sense? I sent you a link to the gold. Let me see. Okay, so I've seen this card, but it just says gold background though. So I don't know if that means it actually has real gold though. It just says gold background. Daniel Z has signed up for the 3-pack battle. Real gold in a pack. That's facts. That's a good point. Yeah, but even gold flakes would be kind of heavy too, though, right? So I think it's just gold colored. That's it. Just gold colored. Art wants 2 spots on the Legend Maker and 4 singles. Do I ship internationally? What's up, Gray? I sure do. Yeah, you just have to pay for the shipping. Usually, if it's about a bag and a half, it's about $24 to most countries, unless you're in Australia. Because Australia, for whatever reason, costs a lot to ship to. Art! Reverum. Alakazam. And the Snorlax. Snorlax. It's $25 for a spot on the gauntlet. And then when it's full, we pick a winner. So, of course, if you win, you get an actual pack of Legend Maker. If you don't win, you just get an energy card, which is essentially worth, like, nothing. If there is gold in the card, I don't think there could be enough on the card to actually add that much more value to the card. Yeah, no, it makes sense. There's definitely no real goal on the card. Yeah, the more I think about it, that does not make any sense. Alex M. 1 Star Wars 2024. Gold can be vapor sprayed on and it's only nanometer thick, so it would be insignificant. Yeah, at that point, you couldn't really, like, break it down and, you know, whatever, like, melt it. I mean, you melt it off the card. You have to probably melt the whole card at that point, but... It's real gold, but the gold foil is ultra light. Why does it feel so... What the heck is this? What the heck is this? What? What? Jango Fett helmet? Whoa, dude, the whole... Bro, the whole pack is just this card. That's crazy. Bro, this must be a massive hit. We've opened so many boxes. I've never seen this before. I don't think I have a top loader that'll fit this. Oh my god, even the red... Bro, even the sleeves don't fit. Oh god. Alright, Wagyu, this... It's only $40? Really? Bro, this is fascinating. What the heck? $160 early look? Oh my god, bro. What the heck? We've opened so many boxes of this set, and I've never seen that before. Yeah, I did a kind of bad job on that one. Daft Punk? Okay, Wagyu. I don't know what the value on that is. I'm seeing different numbers in the chat, but wow. It's called a shadow box. That's a bad idea. How do I sleeve this? I don't have a bigger penny sleeve though. I'm gonna use one of these. These are my vintage Japanese sleeves. That's sick though, Wagyu. I don't know if it's super valuable from what the chat's saying, but bro, this thing is a monster. There we go. Dude, this thing is a frippin' monster. Okay, now that it's sleeves, it goes like Star Wars Attack of the Clones, Jango Fett helmet. Collect all of the armor shadow box helmet cards from the 2024 Top Star Wars Galaxy Chrome. Wow. Yeah, dude, Justin, we pulled it today, man. Yeah, and actually, you know what I could probably do is do this. So we also got a Kylo Ren. Wow, that dude, you know, that kind of makes sense. So that card is so thick. They they put one other card with it. That's it. They put one other card on it in the pack, and they're like, all right, that's about the same thickness. I guess it kind of makes sense. Wow, that is something, all right. We're gonna go into this too. You know, dude, that kind of looks nice. I think we did a good job. They shorted me 8 cards, dude. No, I think there's 5. No, there's actually only 4. Yeah, there's actually only 4 cards in a pack. Yo, him another pack. What do you mean, bro? I thought that's a good hit, isn't it? $40, something like that. That's a good hit. What do you mean, him another pack? That's a big hit, I think. I think. I mean, either way, bro, that's still really cool. That's the first time I pull this card, or this type of card for somebody. And look, I got it all wrapped up real nice for you, too. Look at that. You would have thought I've done this before, how nice that turned out. Sherrick is only 2 cards from a 4-card pack. You know, dude, that is really thick, though. Like, that is definitely thicker than 3 cards, I would reckon. So that pack definitely is thicker. $15 to $20? Okay. I mean, hey, the pack's $22. I mean, at least in that regard, it's not terrible, right? That was sick. I like that, though. That was sick. I appreciate it. That was pretty sick. No, I didn't see any number on that. No, I didn't. I'll double check, but I don't think I saw any numbers on it. Yeah, no numbers on it. That's the base version? Blue says he wants it. Blue says he wants it. If you don't want it, Waggy, you can maybe sell it to Blue if you want. He said he wants it. Or wants 2 royal golds and 4 singles. Sorry, if you want to pick timbers out of 5 here, feel free. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the singles. Yeah, that was sick though, bro. I've never pulled that type of card before. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I want it. I'm gonna number it myself. All right, Waggy, what number are you gonna give it, bro? What number are you gonna give it? Crown for the tier 1. He does it again. Art with an EX Power Keepers. $240, $69, $420, $69. So of course, Art, feel free if you want to. I don't know if you have all the man or not, but if you want to pack Art, of course, let me know. And remember, these are weighable, for the most part. He said, give it a trumpin'? Can I get an absolute? Yeah. Give it the top one. Let's wait. Okay, sweet. We'll wait right now so you can decide if you want to open it or not. But again, we're looking for like 0.5, 6, 0.7 to be like super fat. Alright, so 0.4 probably gonna end up being a lighter one. I think I like it better when the cards are more towards the top. Gently put them to the bottom, I think. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, a light though. Do you have the art set? Was this the last one you needed art for the art set? Bro, why can't I get this in there? I think so. Okay, sweet. Well, so now if we get a heavy in the future, could be an open. Could be an open, so that's exciting at least. Okay, so still light, probably light. I mean, you can always have a false heavy, false light, but probably going to be light. Still great, though, to see a nice tier 3 overquill. Is this the set where all the Absol packs are holos? Is that a thing? Is that a thing, Austin? Where all the Absol packs are holos? Because there's not that many sets that have Absol pack arts. Gaboo! I think Supreme Victors has an Absol pack art too. I never heard about that though. All Absols have a holo? I'll trade a 1-of-1 Star Wars cards for that one. Oh, Wigglytuff. Dio says, what should I order, chat? Heracross. I don't know, honestly, Dio. It depends. What kind of mood are you in right now? Jirachi. You in a Pokemon, One Piece, Weiss mood? Wow, we kind of got shafted on the actual packs though. Singles. Dene. Ooh. There is a chaser. Oh, alright, that is going to be the Duskull on the Japanese Energy. He said no more than he said that's the budget, no more than 100. The Duskull from Shrouded Fable. Yep, one, that's correct. Yeah, and that one has the 2 Triumphants in it, the same set that you saw the Gengar pulled from, and a Platinum. The Platinum base, actually, it's a pretty good set, too. Most base sets suck. The Platinum base is pretty good. That one has the Shinies and the Reverses and the Level X's. Hey, Andres. We have a 3-pack 151 battle that's currently building up. A 3-pack 151. In the videos that I've seen, there's always one set where the actual packs always have a holo. I'll find the video again, open that 151. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Because that pack definitely weighed light. So I'd be surprised if that pack did actually have a holo in it, to be honest. Because it did weigh light. Eric B wants 3 Merlin Stickers. Oh, Linda's thinking about the blister, huh, Linda? Linda is thinking about the 3-pack. She is. Adam says pick up the Royal Gold. The Nike English box should be within your budget. Eric with the stickers. The stickers, low-key, though, are kind of a sleeper. The stickers are pretty nice. I'm looking for a Team Rocket returns pack. Oh, yo, you got the Misty. Oh, my God. And a freaking Charmeleon. All right, bro. All right, bro. Eric, congratulations. That was nuts. That was nuts. How the battles work? So basically, Taylor, it's 3 packs for every person, so they buy 3 packs. When the battle starts, everyone that's in gets 3 packs open for them, and the person that has the best pull wins all the cards. So it is pretty cutthroat, because you either walk away, laugh into the bank, or you walk away with your tails in between your legs. Damn, bro, that sticker pack was nutty. I don't know if the Misty's still the best card or not, but the Misty for the longest time used to be the most expensive card you can pull out here. That and the Gengar. Matt says, let's go 1v1 booster box battle. Rapidash. Wheezing. I'd rather buy Vintage Rocket. I hear you, dude. The problem is, Linda, is everyone is taxing on the Rocket packs. I've been searching, and it's just hard. Like, I can't find any Rocket packs to sell nearly anywhere remotely close to what the price used to be. So it's tough. So I've been trust me, I've been searching. I really have been. Hey, what's up, Jake? We have a 3-pack 151 battle that's currently building up. 3-pack 151. But yeah, dude, Team Rocket returns, like, unweighed, like, from a good source, Team Rocket returns, probably gonna run you close to $1,000 bucks. Because I think, like, loose eBay, random loose weighed packs probably go for, like, 700 bucks, if I'm not mistaken. Tangela. Eric, that first sticker pack was worth all of it, bro. That first sticker pack was hot. Yeah, we got a Gengar a Triumphant. Yeah. Yeah, no, Alinda, it basically is like $200 a pack. And it's a sealed product too, which is pretty nice. They're pretty good sets. Yo, Taylor! Taylor, you went ham! Yeah, Taylor, we sure can. Yeah, sure thing. Okay, so Taylor, you were in the battle, right? Instead of 5 packs, we'll just open 2 for you right now, alright? Well, it could be a poor decision, depending on what we pull, though. I mean, you could have said that about the Bubble Mew, and then we got a Bubble Mew, right? So it's all depending on how the luck goes. But I think I need to grab you new boxes on all of these sets, yeah. Okay, so we need a Stellar Crown box, Obsidian Flames box, and a Paldea box. What's up, I mean... Yeah, this is new boxes. Honestly, dude, new boxes are always really nice. No such thing as poor decisions, just poor people. Yo, don't say that, dude. Don't say that, dude. Rocket League is harder than League of Legends. There, I said it. I might agree. I might agree. Taylor. What is it that they say? Taylor gang or drown, right? That's the saying, Taylor gang or drown. Five of the PE. I mean, listen, I'm pretty good at League. I've tried playing Rocket League, and I'm really bad at that game, so I guess I'd have to agree, too. Okay, and Sailor. We also got a Royal Black for you, too. Would you like to pick a number out of 4 here, Taylor? For the Royal Black. So the Royal Black, same thing with the gold. You have a 10% chance of pulling a Vintage Pack. And as you saw earlier, we got a Triumphant out of 1 and pulled a freaking Gengar. Trumpet wasn't around earlier to talk sense to me? I don't know if Trumpet's talking sense to people. Trumpet be like, yeah, Taylor, get it. Girl math, get it. 151. Yeah, that's Wiz Khalifa, right? Taylor gang or drown? She said 1? No, she said 4. The opposite. The back one, not the front one. Alright, so let's see what we got for our tier here first. Alright, so Journey Together, that is going to be a tier 1 bag. So that will be tier 1. We're going to save one for last, but on the bottom there. I think Obsidian Flames will be a huge set in the future. I mean, dude, to be fair, it has a Charizard in it, right? So you think about it, it really does have a Charizard in it. Tier 1. Hey, what's up, Mr. Diablo? Sparkling Crystal. Out of curiosity, anyone in the chat really into like crystals and gems and rocks? We work off commission. Lapras. I think the Charizard looks really nice. Yeah. I think the only problem with Obsidian Flames is that it kind of just has a Charizard in it, and that's kind of it. You know, that's really all you really want is a Charizard out of that set. The Rev Room kind of sucks. The Douche Bud. It'll be like Flash Fire. Flash Fire is crazy though, because Flash Fire has so many Charizards in it. Is anyone going to Comic-Con in Cleveland? Oh, we got the Pidgey and the T-Tar. Turquoise? Wait, Lynn, I thought that's a color. Is that actually, is that a gem? Turquoise? Anyone do a Flash Fire pack battle? That is big. Could be done though, we do have multiple Flash Fires. I thought turquoise was a color. Is that, get the Umbreon for you there, too. Crystal? Like crystal meth? Nah, bro, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do anything hard. There ain't no coming back after that. Well, maybe there is, but... See, I don't know. From the sounds of it, Linda, it's making it seem like turquoise is actually a... stone or something. Palma. Flash Battle, 5 packs Stellar Crown, Journey Together, Brilliant Stars, Surging Tempest. Damn, TJ, you want to go hard, huh? You want to go big or go home is what you're saying. The color, well, yeah, that, I guess that's a good point, bro. Shit, that is a good point, yeah. That is a really good point, Carl. That's a good point. I don't think I've ever seen a turquoise, though. So, I'm gonna just look that up. Chen Pao. Natives love turquoise. Honestly, dude, I've never owned one or like touched one, but I feel like I'd really like onyxes. You know what I mean? Like I'd be down to own some onyx. Alchemy. Scarlet Violet, drop the base. Brother, what other gems do I know? Onyx, obviously Ruby Sapphire. I guess turquoise now. Ooh, Amethyst is another good one. Yeah, Amethyst is another good one too, actually. Forgot about Amethyst. 151. Machamp. I don't think quartz. Quartz doesn't count, right? Quartz? I don't think that's necessarily a gem, right? Quartz? Oh, Ayo, you literally said quartz right after I said it. Bro, maybe, is there really not that many gems? I feel like no one else has said any gems that are kind of like under the radar, so to speak. Taylor Ganger Drown. All I can say is down here.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Tay. And Taylor, thanks for also getting in the battle for tonight as well, too, for the 151. Sapphire is underrated in my opinion. I like Sapphire just because of the Pokemon games, right? Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I think Pidgey might have been my favorite pull as well, too. Hearing gold makes you want to play Minecraft? Carver said that makes up for the Mew, bruh. Giovanni wants 4 Lost Origin. I'm doubting the chat's intelligence. I think the gorilla's gonna be losing. What's the poll at? Let me refresh it. 52% men, 48% gorilla. How is this so close? How are you guys so close on the poll? I want to bid for the PSN. Oh, nice. There you go, Blue. Nice, man. That is a really nice looking card, too. Ash's stepdad. I'm on human team, by the way. Bro, Trumpin', what, dog? You just flip-flop completely. You were literally saying that people have no IQ if they pick Team Humans. Now you're saying you're Team Human. Drummond, you can't be this inconsistent, man. You gotta pick a side and stick to it, bro. Giovanni! He said he did some research. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad you came to the right side, because I, from the beginning, by the way, was Team Human. From the beginning. Didn't even doubt it for a second. Hang! This is 10 more OP11, 1 spot on the 151 gauntlet. Wow, yo, guys, 151 gauntlet's actually almost done. Keep in mind, winner of this gauntlet is 1 winner. They get 36 packs of 151 open for them. And 10 OP11 for the gold. I'm starting to stack up on XY and Sun and Moon Era slabs. Now I hear you on that. Honestly, definitely that's a good play. The other flip of the coin, though, I guess, is to say to maybe, because maybe those cards have gotten too expensive now for most people. So I guess like the cheaper version of that idea might be like Sword and Shield, maybe. I don't know. It's the same price, Taylor. All the gauntlets are $25 a spot, so just they're all the same price. Some have more spots, some have less spots, depending on the actual prize, though. I don't play Pokemon MMO, but I have heard of it, but I don't play that, no. I do play Pokemon Pocket, though. I do play Pokemon Pocket. Oh. Oh, wait, we got another one of these. What? I could have sworn we just pulled this, didn't we? That is a sick-looking Kobe, though. With the hockey. I love how Matt said box battle and no one, it was like cricket, 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 cricket. You're gonna have to find someone crazy, Matt, to verse you, to be honest. Someone that's got demons. Or go listen to the Japanese Tarek death sound, it's way better. Because nobody has gumption. Oh shit, Julian and Ed seem interested. Probably does depend on the set too, though, right? Depends on the set. Bro, we literally pulled that for you already, Peng. What are the odds? What are the odds? At least the card looks cool, though. It's not gold, but at least it looks cool. Ooh, there are more people that have signed up for the battle. 13. Say the dumbest thing possible and then just commit to it? Edward sent $39.01. Thank you for the extra cent there, Ed. I appreciate it. Ed's like, can you make me a penny credit, please? Edward is in the battle. Oh, baby. Edward C. 11 singles, 1 pogo, and the 151 battle. Sheesh. We just had the back-to-back Eds hopping in the battle there. Can I get a penny credit, please? Edward, absolutely not. I'm gonna grab me that pogo. Alrighty, Ed. I like it though, bro. Not many people open pogo. So I gotta be honest, I like to see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give the front card there. 9, 10, and one more for 11. 11. No, dude, I like Pokemon Go. I think the set's pretty nice. It does have the peelable Ditto in it, which is kind of like a cool novelty, which is kind of, I mean, I don't know. The Ditto was pretty cool, though. I did kind of like it. Charmander and the T-Tar. Well, there is a Pokemon set that's based off of Pokemon Go. Yep. Zacian. Dedenne. Okidogi. Iron Shreds. Cyclizar, Altaria, Miraidon, Spidops, Blissey with the punch, and we got another Dedenne. The Mousetrap. Edward. Man, you know, when Pogo came out, bro, people were going crazy over the peelable Ditto. They were going crazy over it. How long did it take you to get a good distributor list? Well, I only have one distributor. So as far as that goes, I mean, it's because if you don't have a brick and mortar store, it's hard. It's hard to get a distributor if you do not have a brick and mortar actual physical location. But do you mean, like, how long did it take me to, like, get such a massive inventory list? Like, stuff for sale? Sir Alan B is in the battle. Tyler A wants in on the 1v1 Gauntlet and 2 Divine Fist. But dude, the Gauntlet might pop off. The Gauntlet might pop off. No, this is Royal Bloodlines. Divine Fist is OP 11. Yep. Bro, it's Distributor. Distributor. Yeah, this is Divine Fist. But you're making me want to double check. You're making me want to double check just in case. Yes. So, hey, Nathan. Yeah, it's 3 packs of 151. Is that true? Wait, Ben, you have unpeeled Dittos and a PSA 10, really? How do you know that they didn't actually just peel it and then put it back on a different card? Tyler. What's up, Hunter? That is correct. However, it is not just for those cards, it's also for the chance to hit the energies to get these cards as well. So that is correct, but it's not just those cards for $5. There is kind of a catch to it too. If that makes sense. Ah, okay, then I see you then. Alright, so then you know they're legit. Then you know they are legit. Victor said, get me in on the battle. I googled it for fun. Saga said distributor correctly. Yeah, I mean, I thought I was saying it right. Distributor. I feel like that's how everybody says it. Sheesh. Skylar. 4 Prismatic, 3 151, and 1 Terra Fest. So Skylar, we'll just double check, but I didn't get a note, so Skylar, I assume the packs are for yourself, right? Or are the 3 packs for the battle? Skylar, just let me know if you get a chance. Four Prismatic Evolutions, 1 Terra Fest, and 3 151. Okay, Skylar, you got it, homie. And 3 151. So we pulled a God Pack out of Terra Fest, like a full Evo God Pack out of Terra Fest. We made a short on it, and out of nowhere, like randomly, that short's been picking up mad views. It's been kind of cool to see, because that short's like months and months old, but we suddenly just got over 100k views on it. So it's kind of cool to see. So shorts are definitely a good, if you are a content creator, shorts are definitely a great idea. Because even shorts that are like months old just randomly start getting views again. The 151, trying to snipe the battle here, Starmie. I think that was Gear 4. I think it was. Full Art Jinx. Jinx, Yomi Soda. Charizard. Articuno. Prismatic. I'm enjoying making shorts. It's fun and really helps. Oh my god. Oh my god. Blue border. Blue border. Oh my god, Skylar! What do you guys think? Umbreon? Oh, baby. Oh, Skylar! Come on, bro. We've only pulled 2 Umbreons. We need a 3rd one. Come on. Max Rod! Into... Oh, the Surledge! Okay, listen, that is still huge. That is still, it's not evolution, but that is still huge. The Surledge! Alright, it's non-evolution, but again, that is still really, really nice. That is still really, really nice to see out of Prismatic, man. What is that? No. no, it's got a bubble. What is that? Is that silver? What is that? Wagus's genital warts. Oh no. Skylar. Bro, what even is that? It's not really present on the back. Huh. It's like a ring of silver, it looks like. Almost like the card kind of got, like the rainbow border kind of got scraped away and then the silvering's shining through kind of is what it looks like. Mine is off-centered and his has warts. I'd rather have a scuffed hit than no hit, which is true, but like, bro, it's just so sad because, like, dude, Pokemon's printing quality has just gotten so much worse. So much worse. And those are from accessory boxes. Accessory pouches. So, like, the packs out of the accessory pouches are like, you know, they're like in there. They're like in there in the plastic, too. Giacomo. Sir Ledge, gonna need some Blue Chew. Blue Chew. Speaking of Blue Chew, I think Blue was talking about Blue before he pulled the big. He said something about Unagabas, right? Do I think Unagabas are gonna be nice? I think is what you were asking. Skylar says just hits. Dude, I used to have a ton of Unagabas. We sold Unagaba packs like crazy. Carver used to buy a ton of Unagabas from me. This man pulled all the Umbreons. He took all the Umbreons out of all my packs and dipped. But I think they're really nice. I mean, they are evolutions after all, so I do have faith in them. I think they've really gotten more expensive since we even had them originally, like, years ago. Skylar! Damn, alright, Skylar, listen, I'm still happy with it. I know it might not be like a PSA 10 because of that little silvering issue there, but still, in my opinion, still a really nice hit. As we know, Prismatic's tough to hit from, period, so I'm still pretty happy with it. And I wonder if that would still qualify as like TCG player near mint or not. I don't know, but I think it might. I think it might. Hey Yugi, yeah, we picked the winner for the last one, so we have a new one going. Speaking of which, Taylor got a spot in the new Legend Maker. Ledge is still a $200 hit. Yeah, I mean, that's still really nice. Julian, 1 Primal Clash, 1 spot on the 151. If I ordered near mint and got that, I had a problem with it, in my opinion. No, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you on that. But obviously, TCG player is notoriously known for, you know, not necessarily keeping up with their qualities. I actually have a little bit more than this too. Let me see. I have another ETB. That one is full when we started. So let's just say we do have plenty. Although there is some cosmic back here, but yeah, I mean, we still probably have, like, I don't know, like 50-ish packs left, maybe 40-ish. So yeah, if you want to pick, I mean, you can pick out of this box too if you want. Yo, nice. Yeah, Alex, how much did you get for the Umbreon out of curiosity? Sounds bad. Okay, so you want to go on the new box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not a brain freeze there. Those are $5 a hit for the singles. You're basically guaranteed a V or better, plus a chance at the top-loaded cards. Primal. Okay, cool. Angel, we did get you in on the gauntlet as well there, too. Yeah, if you win the Legend Maker gauntlet, you get a whole pack in the box break, correct? 34. Nice. There you go, man. Nice. That's good. Yeah, I mean, dude, to think about it, you pull it yourself, too, so, you know, your cost base on it was fairly cheap. And that is going to be a holo Hippowdon. Is there a joke name for Twilight Masquerade? I've been buying those packs from LCS for the month and haven't gotten anything. Twilight Masquerade? I don't know, we can come up with one, though. We can come up with a nickname. Twilights. Oh, I don't know. Twilights. I told him the story behind it and showed him the clip too. Told him if he ever goes to sell it, to hit me up back first. Yeah, there you go. Well, he'll hit you up in 2 years of like, yeah, but now it's 5K. You know, in 2 years. Art is in for the 151. Oh yeah, this thing's ready to pop. This baby's ready to burst with only 4 spots left. Pang! 13 packs. OP 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11. So let's get you a new box as well. Crazy that Twilight is that true? Is that really true, bro? Twilight is a year old already? Twilight Mass Decay. I think there was 11, right? So that's 13. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 13. Perfect. Yeah, so back. I think there was 13 originally, but I think Tyler picked up 2 packs in the same box, so ended up being 11. Hey there, what's up, James? For anyone else interested tonight, we do have a 3-pack 151 battle going on for anyone else interested tonight. Honestly, you can say it, Lurkin. We're all adults, you can say it. We're all adults, baby minus Wade, but, you know, he can just cover his ears, cover his eyes. Blue Dreams pee-pee up? No, you mean Blue Chews pee-pee up. That is real. That is, dude, the more I think about it, bro, like, that is so crazy. I think that was your first order than me ever, too, wasn't it? The 1-pack Snipe Umbreon. Alex bought 1 pack of Prismatic, pulled the Umbreon, had me grade it, got a PSA 10. And he's been chilling with it. Well, he sold it now, but... Big Mom. Brooke. We got the card display at the store. Oh, hell yeah, bro. That is funny, though. Blue, what about the misprint? The texture shift? What do you got going for that one? Because that was one of the craziest cards I pulled ever, bro. Texture shift, like, what was it, Friends in Paldea or whatever? That shit was crazy. What we got going on here? This is a official discussion thread about 100 men versus 1 silverback gorilla. Edward C. hopping back in says, let me get 4 rocket and a spot on the 151. And with that, only 3 spots left. I gotta find something to buy. Yeah, I mean, dude, honestly. You said you gotta grade it, right? With the pedigree on it. It's like it's on the label that it's an error, right? With CGC. I had the worst thing happen in my dorm today. Some guy came in and was choking on a bottle cap. Did you help him? Did you give him melt-to-melt resuscitation? Or you just watched as he died? Yeah, I don't know, Blue. Something like that, dude. I don't know, man. Maybe look into an auction house, too, to be honest. Like, that card's pretty sick. I wonder if there are other examples of an error like that that have sold. Probably, like, I bet you that card's probably not, like, it may not be, like, a one of a kind, but, dude, there's gotta not be that many of that kind of type of card out there with that error. Or, you could go, I know on Instagram, and I know especially on Facebook, they have, like, dedicated error collector groups. That, you could also go there and post it and see if anyone in those error collector groups, like, wants to buy it, too. Taylor M, 2 spots on the 151 gauntlet. Gee, Taylor, 2 spots? Okay, I got you. You don't want the holos from Rocket? Sure, we can take them out. Yeah, the Heimlich maneuver, exactly right. Yeah, Taylor, those are $5 per. $5 each. Milkman! Glory of Rocket. Sorry, how much for feed picks? Those you get for free in your package from me when you order something. Air Group Roundel? Yeah, I mean, Blue, that's probably where you're gonna find, like, the best buyer for, to be honest. That would be a best way to, like, if you want to do, like, a private sale or an auction house, too. Could be nice. Like, don't rush into selling it if you don't want to, but I'm just so curious, like, what a card like that would actually fetch. You know what I mean? Persian. Or put that puppy on eBay, like, for, like, 10K with best offers and just see what comes in. Offer-wise. Kangaskhan and the Waba! And the Waba. Saga will beat me off. Wait, what? Whoa, Trumpin'. Bro, that's supposed to be between you and I, bro. What the why are you telling people that I beat you off, bro? What the? You promised you wouldn't say anything, dude. Are you kidding me? What? Ain't no way my man just aired out our dirty secrets. Yeah, he works on commission, Taylor, just not the commission that you think. It's a different type of commission. Yo, TJ says, last one for the night, brother. Hope I can turn my luck around at your place. I believe. Come on, let me see the Zard and hidden. Oh, we even got a hidden fates in there. Sheesh. All right, TJ, these are pretty fresh boxes, bro. These have to at least. There's got to be some juice. There's got to be some juice, man. There's got to be. 5 Journey Together. Like, they're pretty fresh boxes, too. Hey, Bugger, what's up, man? 5 Stellar Crown. 5 Brilliant Stars. 5 Surging Sparks. And last but not least, a Hidden Gates. Alright, TJ, we got 3 packs on the docket here. Which one do you want? Mewtwo, Mew, or the birds? Which one do you think's lucky? Please send these packs. I sold my crypto to 4 of these packs. I don't recommend my advice for financial advice. All love. Okay, Mew. Alright, bro. We need to get a Charizard so we can turn that Charizard back to some Bitcoin. Okay, we're gonna save it in Fates for last. We'll do the Scarlet Vibe first. Come on, Pika, 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 Pika! Come on, Pika. If there's any time we need a Pika, it is right now. Energy, Surge Pro. Heavy and XR, dude, a lot of people have been telling me about that, man. So see, I'll be honest, I am not into crypto like at all. I have zero money in crypto at all. Like none. And I do kind of regret, because dude, I've known about Bitcoin for years. Like way when it was cheaper too. And I kind of regret not putting anything into it like at all, but man, I never did. So at this point, I'm just like, shit, I didn't do it at the start, I might as well not do it anymore. But everyone keeps saying XRP, everyone keeps saying it. And I'm having flashbacks, so when people said Bitcoin, 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 I didn't do it, I'm having flashbacks to that day. Back in 2018, for 53 cents? How much is it now? That's gotta be painful. Those thumbs have abs. Come on, man. Come on, man. This ain't no joke. You know I keep it on lock. Come on, man. We don't play around here, bruh. Never skip thumb day. You skip leg day, but never skip thumb day. XRP, the next Bitcoin. Oh, damn, bro. 233. Nice. Okay, shit. That's a pretty good return. It's a pretty good return. Wait, damn, so that means you got 23K in XRP? Okay, baller. Miguel says he skipped shower day? Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I love wearing the same underwear for a week straight. I don't know about you guys, but it makes it feel nice and cozy. A week straight, same underwear. No flex zone. Hey, chicken, what's up, man? The furret. Turn them inside out and you're good for a whole nother week. But as I said to kid, I didn't listen. Yeah, dude, exactly same scenario here, man. I was told by many people to buy it, and I never did, man. You guys are making me FOMO, bro. I might have to go buy it right now. You guys understand? See, these conversations are why we have 5% female demographic. You guys understand that, right? You guys understand. This is the reason. We're gonna save the Hidden Fates Mew for dead last. Brilliant Stars for the Charizard. Oh, gold Urshifu. I know, we do scare him away, man. I don't know what we could change. We're just too manly, Miguel. I don't know what to do, bro. We're just too manly, man. Electivire. A man's man, so they call it. They're scared of the topics us grown men talk about? Yeah, especially talking about 10 guys or 100 guys versus a gorilla. Manaphy. Oh, Brilliant Stars. Alright. TJ, I am bringing out my secret weapon, bro. I haven't done this in a while, TJ, so consider yourself lucky, okay? My secret weapon is coming out to play. Opal! Opal will bless the pack. She always does. Drop some goopy on it. Drop some dry skin on it. Opal will bless the pack. She will. Come on. Charizard, Umbee, Mewtwo, Darkrai, Charmeleon. Okay, don't blame Opal. TJ, you can blame me, but just don't blame Opal, okay? She did nothing wrong. She tried her best. Mwah! I love you, Opal. Don't blame Opal, okay? She tried her best. She's getting old. Her juice is not as juicy as it used to be. She's getting a little bit dry, if you know what I mean. Don't blame Opal. She's trying her best. That seems like cursing it. Listen, if you are a real gentleman, you know Opal is a fine woman. She is like a fine wine of glass. Aged very well and beautiful. I mean, look at that nose. I mean, bro, the nose just tells the story itself. The nose is beautiful. Opal needs to be put down? Bro, Adam, what do you think? Opal's an animal, bro? Put Opal down? You hate Opal more than Hop? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? I thought we all loved Opal. What happened? Why did we suddenly start hating Opal? When did that happen? Huh. I'm kind of sad. When did we all start hating Opal? I thought this community loved Opal. Nathan! 151 battle and 6 singals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, for sure. TJ, I will try to get you, I will get you shipped out tomorrow too, alright? That way, hopefully it'll get to you in time. I don't know what day you're leaving, but hopefully it'll get to you in time. That nose does things to me. But I'm a woman, so I can be honest about Opal. Charizard. Alakazam. Ice Cube. Guys, I will not stand for this. Opal is basically my queen. I will not stand for this. Opal cursed all my packs? Nah, Blue, that's not true. That's not true, Blue. You think she cursed your packs, but it was somebody else. If I recall correctly, it might be Twilight rewatch time. I forget 99% of the details. Tyler F wants 1 singles hitbox. Go right here in the middle. Taylor says, I love that for you. Oh god, that is not good. When somebody says they love that for you, that is just their way of saying you are a weirdo. Like, oh, that's great and all. I love that for you, but I know. Trust me, Taylor, I know. I know exactly what that phrase means. Just move on to Opal's great-great-granddaughter. Wait, who's Opal's granddaughter? Tyler B. Coming through says 151 battle, Tyler B. Ooh, 1 Hidden Fates, yo. Wait a minute. Tyler B, if you're in the chat, Tyler, if you want to pick, feel free. The birds or the Mewtwo? 3 Brilliant Stars and 3 random singles. Cosmic Eclipse is calling me, but I'm hitting ignore. Honestly, Blue, probably a good idea. He said, demons want to fight today? No, thank you. 3 random singles. If you are in the chat, Tyler B, feel free to let me know. If not, I'll just pick one for you. Is that what the phrase means? I love that for you. Rereads all my texts frantically. Yeah, well, pretty much. I feel like whenever, especially a girl says, I love that for you, but, you know, that's kind of like them saying, like, they disagree with whatever you're saying, basically, right? All right, chat. What do you guys think? The birds or the Mewtwo for Tyler B? What do you guys think? That's why I do one promo clash at a time. That, honestly, I hear you on that. Birds. Right? Birds. I think Mewtwo. Damn, it's 2 and 2. Birds are back at 3. I think it's birds. I think birds got 3 votes. Mewtwo had 2 votes. All right, Siler to the beat. Starting with the Brilliant Star. Oh my god. Can it be? Oh, okay, honestly, it's not an old art, but as far as full arts go, Pikachu's pretty cute. It's a pretty cute one. Blue said Sandaconda. Blue, you want to see the whole world burn, don't you? My man said, and another full art Kindler. My man said Sandaconda. You know, we did pull a Sandaconda earlier tonight, and it was depressing. It was actually depressing. It's Pikachu. Hidden Fates. Do you think Walmart's gonna restock tomorrow? Oh, bro, I have no idea about Walmart, man. No clue. Oh, okay, and a Charizard at Hidden Fates. Singels, Titar, Dedenne, and another Charizard, actually. Charizard! And he says, just the hits, no holos. Tyler B. Every time I get an old card, it's Sandaconda. I mean, bro, Fusion Strike is so hard to get an ult art out of, like, just period. So, like, man, it's kind of... I wish it was something not Sandaconda. Like, anything else would have been solid. Jacob has signed up for the one... Dude, the 1v1 battle, guys, is getting pretty juicy. $151 battle is getting fairly juicy. Taylor! May I call you Tay-Tay? Tay-Tay wants 10 singles. Get the front card there. 1. Get the front card again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Make it 10. Tay-Tay. Yo, TJ, if you're heading out, TJ, have an amazing rest of your night, man. Thanks again for all in the stream tonight, homie. Absol. Jinx. D-Knight, Great Tusks, Skeleton Urge, Iron Treads, Sandaconda! I hate Sandaconda, man. I hate Sandaconda. It's official. It is official. I am not a fan of Sandaconda. It is official. Greetings from Croatia. Yeah, what's up, dude? Play. Shout out to you, man. All the way in Croatia. Danny D's nuts got the last spot in the 151 gauntlet. It is now full. Let us pick a winner. All right, guys. One winner gets 36 packs of 151. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Okay, Ed. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want, we could rerun a new one for 36 151, or we could do one for 36 prismatic. Yo, Dakota! Dakota A does cop the W. So again, just in case you guys don't know, for the gauntlets, if you guys ever want, if you're never here on a stream and a gauntlet finishes, you can always go to the Finish Gauntlet tab. The spreadsheet, by the way, is public. It's in the description. You can always go to the Finish Columns section and just go see, and the name will be in bold. So in this case, Dakota 1, his name is in bold, and this in the History tab, and this one gets deleted. Oops. What the heck? What's going on there? Okay. So I'm gonna grab the packs, but again, if you guys want, we can rerun another gauntlet for 36 151, or we could do a different one for 36 packs of Prismatic Evolutions. So if you guys rather see that, let me know, and we can set up a new one as well. Now, I don't know if Dakota is here tonight, but I think I did see, I think Tyler was here, right? So if you're here, Tyler, and because I think you're brothers, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So if you want to let him know, Tyler, feel free. We'll reopen his packs right here, right now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so I need to grab 6 more. Let me grab some more 151 real quick. I missed battles. Well, we have a battle going on as well for more 151. But I will grab some more BRB. So that should be 36. Hey, there he is, Dakota. What's up? All right, Dakota. 36 packs of 151. So, what do you guys think? How many SIRs out of 36 packs? What do you guys think? I bought 50 things of XRP just now. Really? And you use what? Coinbase? Yo, Ash, what's up, bro? How you doing tonight, Ash? Machamp. Ed says 4 of them? I'm petty. I don't want to see what he pulls. I'll be back in 15 minutes. I can't complain, Ash. Doing pretty good, man. I just recently got back from my trip to New York, so I can't complain. Doing pretty good. Yeah, these are all from mini tins. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but like the corners are kind of like bent a little bit, but that's because they're from mini tins. Oh, there we go. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Now, of course, we do also have a 151 battle that's going to happen tonight as well, too. So we are going to see plenty of 151 packs open tonight. Was the occasion? No, just kind of just like a trip for my girlfriend and I. So yeah, I guess just kind of like a holiday, a little mini vacation. It was only for a weekend, pretty much, so it wasn't too long. I don't know, man. I might have to hop on the XRP train too. I mean, shit, why not? Cardboard is gonna become a crypto bro soon. Mr. Mine, aka Ash's stepdad, Mr. Mine. It was only 250 bucks. Sheesh. All right, Mr. Rich Guy. Only 250 bucks. Gold. Switch. And the Venusaur. XRP is down 30% in the last 3 months. Hey, that might mean it's a good time to buy, right? If things are down, might be a good time to buy. Kangaskhan. Alright, Dakota, brother. We've got 20 packs left. We need an SIR. And also, let me know if you guys do want to see another gauntlet for 36 packs. We could do 151, we could do Prismatic, we could do Crown Zenith. If you guys want to get really crazy, we could do a massive gauntlet for a whole case of like Twilight, a whole case of Paldea Evolved. If you guys want to get real crazy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, Dakota, come on. Charizard.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
Dear God, it's beautiful.
Charizard has been pulled, baby. A little bit thicker on the right, a little bit. Okay, so still a massive pull, but Dakota, I will say, I think this one probably going to be like a PSA 9. But best part is we still have more packs to go. We still have more and more packs to go. Charizard. Damn. You know, the crazy part is, and there was a no hate Dakota, because he just won by luck. But if the gauntlet did not pop off tonight, these packs would have probably ended up in the battle. Meaning, someone would have pulled a Charizard in the battle. If you think about it. Gold! Gold Mew. $9.5. I feel like I've only ever seen like a PSA 8.5. Kabutops. Who knows if they pull in the battle? True. I mean, hey, listen, now that those packs got pulled, maybe the battle packs will have even more hits in them. That could be true too. Austin says, pregnant Charizard? Chansey. Ah, CGC. Gotcha, gotcha. Metapod. Shout out to Linda. Metapod. All right, Dakota. The real question here, though, is will we get a second SIR or just the Charizard? I mean, saying just the Charizard seems silly, but will we just get the Charizard or will it be another SIR? Still got a couple packs left. Gengar. Zing. If you're gonna get one, it's the Zard. That's facts, right? Yeah, if you're gonna get any SIR, definitely good to have it be the Zard. Facts. And the Moltres. Hell yeah, nice. Well, Dakota, there you go, baby. There you freaking go. 36-pack gauntlet winner. Grabbing the Zard. And I don't think Dakota usually wants the holos, but if you want the Dakota, of course, just let me know, alright? See how many total hits we got. So that was 36 packs. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11 hits. So 11 hits out of 36 packs. You know, we didn't really get that many EXs. We got a lot of the illustration or the trainer gallery or illustration rares. Got 2 Venus, 3 Venusaurs. Oh my god, bro, 3 Venusaurs? Like, that is kind of crazy. 3 Venusaurs out of 36 packs. 3 Venusaurs. No on the holos. Okay, you got it. Dakota! I don't want to give it away in case it's somewhere, but did the nice X Penny slab get bought? Oh wait, Carl, what does that mean? X Penny? X Penny slab? What does that mean, Carl? We've got Arts, and he wants 4 singles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I see what you're saying, Carl. Let's just say it's somewhere else. If you know, you know. We'll just say it's somewhere else. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. That's all I'll say. It's somewhere else. Which honestly is a massive hint, but yes. Charlos! Don't say it, Charlos! Adam wants in on the 151 battle. Yeah. I mean, maybe I should just say it now. Now that Carl knows, maybe I should just say it. I don't know, though. Oh, Christian! Are you kidding me? Christian, no! 5 fusion? Oh, God. Alright, Christian wants the pain. She wants the pain. She does. Come on, baby. You know, I will say this. When no one thought we'd get an Umbreon, Christian started started an Evolving Skies battle and pulled an Umbreon, Moonbreon. When including myself, no one thought it could be done. Cinderace, but she made it happen. She did make it happen. Corgi! Corgi, you're late. Where you been, Corgi? Yeah, that ain't Carlos. That's Jodlos. Swampert, probably the best starter ever. Something. And the Greedence. She's been here? What? I've been lurking? Is she being honest, chat? Is she being honest, chat? Let's see. Huh. Hi guys, I've been lurking. Oh, look at that, dude. 4 timeouts. In the last year, it says 4 timeouts. But Corey, that might not be accurate because we did demod you at one point, right? So that might not be accurate. Hey, Study, what's up, bro? Christian. UM from tin? Yes, cause stuff in the tin. Huh? Oh, is that true, Trumpet? You saw her delete a message, is that true? Alright, Corgi, we'll let it slide then. We'll let it slide. Javon has signed up for the battle. Guys, battle's getting beefy, chat. Battle's getting beefy. We've got Edward. Oh, damn, Ed. So, Ed, let me know. Is this order what you want, Ed? I know you said earlier something different, right, Ed? Let me know. Is this what you want? 2 royal golds and 4 breakpoint sleeve blisters. Ed to the word. Well, Corey, we are doing better now that you're here. Okay, then Ed, are these breakpoints to be open? If so, I'm just gonna grab you these. If you want them sealed, I can get you an art set if you want. But if you're just gonna open them, I guess these would be okay. 2 and 3. Bink. Corky Romano. Art set. Okay, you want them sealed, Ed? Here, give me a second then. Go to the closet and grab some foie. Art set in here? I think I do. Ninja. Oh yeah, I do. Alright, so Ed, art set sealed. You got it, and then 2 golds to open. And then Ed, you bought the base set box too, right? Sealed? You want the base set box sealed, Ed? Or you want to open that live? Ed, you want the base set sealed or you want to open it? Yeah, open live. Okay, not funny. Not funny. Ed! Crown, Zenith Tier-1. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. I guess people. I thought it would be like a funny joke, but didn't seem like anyone laughed. So, all right, Ed, double the trouble. Double the trouble. Well, I mean, if you guys want to see base set opened, it will be a break in the future. We will definitely do that base set box in the future as a box break. Maybe after Legend Maker. Rayquaza. I don't even know what a base set box goes for nowadays. And also, just to let you know, usually with those pack arts, like the sleeve blisters, usually the pack inside of it is just random. So the actual blister art doesn't necessarily match the art of the pack inside of it. 300k? No, that might be like a first edition base set box. Legend Maker's at 12 sold. So that means 1/3 of the box is sold out. 12 sold so far for Legend Maker. But I will say though, which is pretty nice, the gauntlets for Legend Maker are moving pretty smoothly. They're moving pretty quickly, which is nice. So yeah, Legend Maker is currently at 12 packs sold. Mimikyu. Dude, Gym Challenge is solid, bro. Yeah, Gym Challenge is a very, very great set. Ed, suggest the hits. Yo, Ronald the 15. He says, I would tombstone a gorilla? Alright, so then... Ron, I assume you are team 100 guys versus gorilla. You're team 100 guys, right? What hits I got? Yeah, Ed, I'm sorry. That will definitely be calling for...
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Poke Beach found an old thread from 2013, and basic boxes were $700. And other people were like, it's not worth buying basic boxes for $400 in 2013. Crazy how the times have changed, bro. I would love to buy them for that price. I'd buy a frig ton at that price. But yeah, I mean, that's just how time goes, huh? Just how time goes. It's like today, if you're like, yo, you want to buy a Fusion Strike box for $1,000? I'd say, hell Hell no. But in 5 years, maybe like, shit, $1,000 for Future Right box? I'd love that nowadays. Arts is in the battle. Give those to Wade? I don't think Wade has a bag. He's the only problem. Yo, Raul. What's up, Raul? Raul coming out of the shadows for the battle. Alright, guys. This battle is officially massive. Let's see what our count's at right now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay, actually, not as big as I thought. Only 14 people. Not as big as I thought. Tyler A wants 8 random singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. Yeah, it's definitely still time to join. If anyone else wants in on the ballot, it's 3 packs of English 151. Tyler. Skeleturge. You, Ogre Pond. The Eggs. Ogre Pond, but English. Zorora. Venusaur. Venusaur. Well, no, well, Korgs, the thing is that there's no weapons allowed. So the gorilla has no weapon, the humans have no weapons. It's simply just, you know, your hands, your feet, whatever. Ashley B in for the battle. 100 men all at once would F up the gorilla. That's what I've been saying, Ash. And people in the chat disagree somehow. But that is exactly what I've been saying all night. I am definitely team 100 men. For sure. Yo, Andrew, what's up, baby? How's the CEO doing tonight? And we do snag the Flareon. So y'all read for Goro's last stream? Are y'all ready? I mean, she's still gonna stream, just not on HoloLive, right? When it's life or death, facts, bro. Dude, yeah, it's flight or flight, right? Fight or flight. And it's like, you know, you hear about like moms that their kids are in danger, so they like will suddenly get enough energy or power to like lift a car, right? Do you guys think that's true? That's a good question though. Is that actually true? Ben, 4 slab hitbox and 6 random singles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, sorry, we need 6. 5, get the front card there, and number 6. The humans could go for the ape's eyes. If it were one gorilla versus 100 men, 1-on-1 or even 1-on-100, the gorilla would win. Really? You think so, Aaron? I don't know. Cleffa. Ice Cube. Screamtail. We got the Gulpin. Shiny Baby Duraludon. The Eggs. Singles. Pump. She's been hinting at going back to her old account though. I will miss her shark design though. Is that design like property of HoloLive? A gorilla would murder the humans? Ooh, Justin. I was gonna ask for bulk on a box. I'm gonna pay for shipping again. Cool. Too many quiet cards. Yeah, Carlos, that's cool, bro. Yeah, Carlos, that's cool, man. All right, Justin, what do you think? What do we got for the art sets here? Angels in the outfield, it can be true. Corey picks the one that she wants to see. Oh, okay. Corey, you want to pick a pack art? You see the lion versus human tug of war? Silvio. How do they get lions to do tug of war? That is the real question. How did they get lions to participate in a tug of war? Hey, Sam, what's up, baby? Venonat and Fairy Charm ability. Justin. So by the way, this Unbroken Bonds case we bought has only 60 packs in it. So there's really not that many packs available, only 60. I think Justin was the 4th pack open so far, and I think the best hit's been a reverse holo rare. For Julian, I believe. So only 60 packs. I wonder what we'll end up seeing come out of the case. Hopefully some juice. I'm not sure, but hopefully some juice. Oh, damn, Sam came in swinging Royal 5 Gold. Sam, do you want to pick number 4 here for the Royal Gold? Came in swinging. Okay, he said that one that fell over could be a good sign. What's the top hit out of Unbroken Bonds? Would probably be the Old Dart Sylveon Gardevoir from Unbroken Bonds. Fusion. Brilliant. And the Crowny for a Tier 1. Semi. But obviously, you know, we've opened a lot of the Dollar Tree stuff, and it's been... I mean, we had some decent luck in the tins, but we did a Unified Minds case, and it was horrible. So I definitely can't even, like, cope and be like, oh yeah, you know, I mean, but there could... I mean, I will cope, because there definitely could be hits in them. We've seen massive hits come out of the Dollar Tree packs, but... Pikachu! So if Unbroken Bonds is not to your liking, we do have these. And these ones are $125. They come with 10 of the 3-pack packs in them. 3-card packs in them. Gardevoir. And I can't promise what sets will be in them, but the last ones we opened had Team Up in it, Cosmic Eclipse in it, Sword and Shield Base, X Evolutions, Samurai. Soon. Can I have the wrapper? Ooh. Actually, yeah. Justin, actually, it's in pretty good shape, actually. Yeah, we definitely get the wrapper. Luckily, I did not squish it, because usually when I throw away the wrappers, I also kind of squish them for whatever reason. But that one's in good shape. Sam said only the hits. Sam. Well, dude, Sam, either way, Sam, thanks so much for grabbing the words tonight, man. I appreciate you, Sam. The golds can be tough because obviously most of the value lie in the EX packs and the tier 3s, and then Sword and Shield, as we've learned, kind of tough pulls. Scarlet and Violet era, definitely easier to pull from compared to Sword and Shield stuff, so. Wait, I was joking. Corey got a bag? Yeah, she's got a bag. So yeah, these tins right here, they come with 10 of those 3-card packs in them. From various sets. Skylar, 3 singles hitbox. Skylar, 1, 2, and 3. Skylar. Toad's Cruel. Venusaur. Oh, and a Mewtwo from Shining Legends. That is pretty sick, actually. Skylar. That's true. Corey does have a pouch. That is true. Believe it or not, I very soon am gonna have a lot of pouches. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I'll probably just list them on like Facebook or something like that, but I'll probably have like about 100 of those pouches for sale. So if anyone is interested in like a bulk 100 Eevee pouches, let me know, because I will have a ton pretty soon. I bought a bunch of the Eevee boxes. So yeah, basically the way the singles work is, as you saw the hits there, right? You're guaranteed like a V or better. This is usually the box is full, but this is how many cards are left in it. Every one of these cards that you see in a top loader has an energy in the box, like randomly shuffled up, that has the name of it. So you're guaranteed a V or better, but if you pull the energy, you could get one of the, you'll get one of those top loaded cards, and they're just all in the box right here. The Eevee pouch is this. Yeah, this is the Eevee pouch. Holy buckets! Alex C wants 20 random singles. 1, 2, 3. Get the front card there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Front card again. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Shit. Hey, Dale, we ran it today. The winner was Nelson F. And if you ever do miss a gauntlet, Dale, if you check the the second tab on that spreadsheet, you'll see the winners of it on the second sheet. Ogre Pond. Life Forest. Ushurna Rare from 2014. Don't know what set, but 2014. Walking Wake. Ogre Pond. T-Tar. Eternatus. The Pond. Ooh, there is a chaser. Let's save her for last. Magnezone. Sandy Shocks. Rainbow Superior. Alakazam. T-Tar. Gyarados. So that right there is an example of what the singles are like, right? So kind of like a Pokemon pack. I mean, honestly, most Pokemon packs nowadays are more than $5, but you are guaranteed an EX or pretty much better. And if you pull an energy, in this case, he's going to get one of these cards right now. So one of these cards will be his. And Alex, it is the Dialga V. Dialga V Ult Art from Astral Radiance. Nice. Yo, DJ with the 39 months. DJ, brother, thank you so much. DJ, thank you for the freaking 39 months straight as a member. Yeah, that is an English card. Yep, English card from Paldea. And I will say, this one, as you can kind of tell, is pretty off-centered, but it is still near mint. But this one, unfortunately, probably will not be grading a 10. Again, I don't necessarily only put cards in that are not going to be a 10. Just happened that I had this card, and it is a little bit off-centered. As you can see, other ones, though, they are pretty good generally. I just make sure that they are near mint. When I buy the collections, I just make sure they're near mint. So yeah, I mean, if you ask me, I mean, again, for $5 a card, I mean, honestly, I think your odds in the hitbox are probably better than your odds in an actual Pokemon pack, to be frank. So there's that. Alex! Yo, Julian, 10 slab hitbox? Shit. I lost count. Is that 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 8, 9, and 10. Pressing is there too? Yeah, I try to mix them up. I try to mix it up. When I make the singles, it's kind of tough because I literally have to look up every single card. So low-key, it is kind of a lot of work for the singles, but it's worth it. I think people do like the singles. I think it's a good product. Because like even nowadays, a lot of V cards are like minimum like $1, if not more. You know, like $2 for a V card. So like right off the bat, you get at least decent value back just on the V's alone too. Speaking of value, Julian.
The best feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
Oh my God, Carlos! Two boxes of Nike and a box of Volume 2. So, Carlos, this one is the last one I have on the shelf, so if you're okay with this one, I'll stick you with this Volume 2. But if you want to pick on the Nike, one to remove, let me know. And he says, bulk on the Volume 2, please in my first box after that. Okay, for sure. Yeah, Carlos, for sure, bro. Do you have any employees? I do not. Nope, I do not. Just me. Just me and Trump and Corgi and actually, well, I guess if you think about it, the mods are somewhat of an employee, but they're volunteers. So it's hard to say. They get paid in other things. You know what I mean? And, you know, Carlos, technically speaking, if anyone buys 3 boxes, I do tend to forget, but we're gonna get one of these as well. And Carlos, I think I might have forgot to give you one in the past, so we'll make it 2 for you. The Nike promos. Theoretically, the way those promos should work is if you buy 3 boxes of Nike, it doesn't have to be in a single order, but at least in one night, you get the 3 box promos. So these promos are supposed to be given out to people that buy 3 boxes. That's the intent of them, like, by the manufacturer. Usually people don't buy 3 boxes, but this is actually a 3-box order, so. Sometimes I do forget, though. Saw says, I will come help you. Yeah, I mean, as far as, like, the streams go, I think the only thing that I would probably like help on is probably shipping. Because if I spent less time shipping, I could spend more time streaming and more time, like, sourcing product. Like, especially older stuff, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I feel like having someone ship for me is kind of, like, scary. Because firstly, you'd have to come to my actual house where I live, sleep, and have the rest of my product. And secondly, I'd have to, like, I don't know. Like, what if, like, someone steals, you know? Ooh, Rios! That is pretty nice. Has an SR there. That's what Trumpin said, but he, you know, the problem is Trumpin said he would never tell anybody. When he asked me that day to do it, I was like, alright, just don't tell anybody. Then he went and told people. I like to be bought now of beating off some... Okay, cardboard. You need to get a marketing team to send you to the stars? SR. I don't know if I want to be in the stars, bro, man. I think I'm happy where we're at. We have a nice... I was gonna say tight-knit community, but, you know, we got a nice community that we built here. I like it. But shipping is something that I have definitely considered greatly, SR. Because that would be really nice. Can I have some free blue bulk? Maybe select the most tasteless ones? Wait, why would you want the most tasteless ones? You don't want the tastiest ones? But in this case here, Ben, Carlos did ask for his bulk, so he will be getting these cards. Not the Nike, though. He just wants this one, I think. So that one, we actually got 4 hits in the whole box. I do think I have another case of Volume 2 Fujimi. I just have to double check, but I'm like 90% sure I do have one. So we're not, I don't think we're sold out on this set yet. How many people in the battle? I think I counted earlier. I can't remember. I think it was like 14? I ship at least 10 packages a week. Yeah, I probably ship on average like 70 to 80 packages a week. And that's just like on Sunday, Saturday. Is there an open box for Volume 2? There is. There is. Yeah, there is. Charlos! Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you don't even need an account necessarily, but the account is nice on the website because it kind of also keeps track of your orders for you, which is kind of cool. But you can do guest checkout too. Run the battle around. Hey, what's up, Dan? Yeah, Dan, I know you've been here from the start too. Usually we just do the battle when it seems like no one else is signed up for it. So hopefully that means we'll get to it pretty soon. Sometimes we do end up kind of doing it towards the end of the stream. Yeah, Tyler, I sure can. If you wouldn't mind, Tyler, could you just maybe send me a message to remind me to do so? And I definitely can. Yeah, I definitely can. We let it get fat. Yeah, I think most people do like when the battle gets really big. Speaking of big, whoa, whoa. Yeah, that's right. So basically, if you pay your shipping, you get. This is for the website orders. If you pay your shipping through the website, it'll go out Sunday. If you don't want your bag shipped out on that Sunday, just don't pay shipping till you're ready. So if you pay shipping on your order, it will go out Sunday. If you don't pay shipping though, then I won't ship it because you still owe your shipping money. Just keep in mind though, I will only hold your bag for up to 6 months. It is a long time, but there are people that forget. So just remember, you have 6 months to pay your shipping and your bag shipped out. But I am willing to hold it for sure. And 6 months is half a year. That is a long, long time. Yeah, what up, Skylar? Is that the case, Skylar? If that is the case, sure. Absolutely, yeah. If you pay shipping twice, we definitely can get you covered for that, for sure. And he does not want the bulk on the Nike. Oh, he knows about code GIOS, huh? Yeah, CC, and I believe there's also V2, right? V2 as well. Box numero. Did I throw the sleeves away? Yo, after the tariffs on China, bro, sleeves jumped up in price. I can't be throwing these sleeves away like that no more. Go to sleep then. Okay, sweet. Yeah, so Dan, I do apologize again too if you were hoping for it to be sooner. But the battles are fairly easy to find on the VOD. So at least tomorrow, you have something to look forward to if you just come back, check out the live stream VOD. Pretty easy to find too, and could give you something cool to look forward to for tomorrow. Lincoln with the 1 month says, I still have 5 months before I need to ship out. Well, obviously shipping out sooner than that's always appreciated. Just because obviously I don't have like a ton of space, you know, but... What's up, Chop? Yeah, what's the name for the bag? I blame Carlos for buying my first Nike box? I don't know, Jensen. Every time we see Nike opened up, you're very excited, so I don't know. Was it really Carlos, or did you really want it deep down? You needed a little push. Hold on, let's get it for you. We don't even supposed to $200. Oh, dude, you're not gonna get. Oh, an SSP! Charlos! Okay. Char freaking los. How do you know? Well, on the Weiss, I just kind of know from experience, but if you see down there, it says SSP. So kind of like in Pokemon, right? They have the rarity in the bottom corner. Same thing with the Weiss. The rarity is just down there as like a SSP, basically. But if you open enough product, you just kind of know what it's called without having to look. But if you didn't know, it is down there in the corner. But like you would pretty much know, because on Weiss, usually the SSPs are gonna have stamps or signatures on it. So it'd be pretty obvious. Like on Weiss, you will know a card is good in Weiss because it's either like a full art holo like this, or it has a signature or a stamp. So you pretty much, I would be surprised if you weren't able to tell just by looking at it. A tasteful 1-2? Could I have more booba? A classy one. Stained Glass SR. Char. Yep, double rare is better than a single rare. Correct, yep. Okay, and Char, before we are done though, let's check out your promo packs. That's from Spy Family. Yeah, that is a Spy Family rare, I believe. Which was an exclusive to the Spy Family set. Someone was asking earlier about, Rose something? I don't actually know what that is. I think I saw that as a new release, but I don't actually know what show or anime that is. Is that something I should look into? Rose something for Weiss? Whoa! Okay. Okay. Charlos! Holy boogets. Holy boogets is right. SSP. Rose? Yeah, is that an anime or is that a video game? Why get scared? No, it didn't scare me. It surprised me. Yeah, I wasn't scared, just surprised. Charlos. Yeah, you know, in a weird fashion, I think... So the SSPs are usually the rarest in the sets for Weiss. But I think specifically for Nike, because the SSPs are stamped and not signed, I think the SSPs, which are harder to get, are actually not better than the SPs, which is weird. So I think they're harder to pull, but not as expensive as the lesser ones to pull, or less hard ones to pull. Kind of weird, but I think that's how that works in this set. That's what Corgi looks like, apparently? Dakota wants 6 random singles and a spot in the battle. Oh yeah, dude, I mean, it's pretty obvious, right? You see some waifus, you immediately like it. Weiss is pretty popular, man. I'll tell you that much. Weiss is definitely pretty popular. Secrets are pretty good too. Amazing Rare Yveltal, Cassiopeia Full Art, Galvantula, Entei. Oh, and he gets a Chaser! The Leafeon stamped promo. Damn, alright, Dakar, that's pretty nice. So that is the Leafeon stamp promo from the surprise boxes. And he got some pretty good singles there, too. Okay, let me see. Feels kind of light. 3 packs. So yeah, just 3 in the open box. Yo, facts, dude. Honestly, that is so facts, Tyler. Dakota, what'd you do, huh? You helped a bus full of grandmas cross the road safely? What'd you do, bro? Oh, man. Ashley B wants a royal gold. Ash, if you want to pick out a 3 here, let me know. Or if you want to grab more too. So if you want Ash, I can also grab more for you to pick from a bigger pool. Either way is cool. Number 3? Okay. So I was getting a couple of questions about Weiss. And just to make it easier for you guys, if you ever want to know about the rarities in Weiss, look at the back of your box that you opened, and the rarities back here are in order of how hard it is to pull. So like this thing right here is Chainsaw Man. The best rarity you can get is this CMR, Chainsaw Man rare, then the SPs, OFRs, triple rares, and SRs. So if you ever have a question about the rarity for Weiss, they do differ from set to set sometimes, so the best way to know is to look at the back of the box of the set that you open. If that makes sense. Ooh, okay, Ash. That is going to be a Tier 2 X and Y breakpoint. Nice, Ash. That's going to be a Tier 2. If you want to open it, Ash, we sure can. If you want to seal, we sure can as well. Gold Capture Energy. Cool, yeah, Ash, I had a feeling you want to open it, but I have to ask. I have to ask. But Ash, I was almost positive you want to open it. Curious, you have to pay shipping every stream? What's up, Gotcha? Nope, yeah, just once for every week, basically. So I ship website orders that have shipping paid every Sunday. Ew, is that Jesse? What's up, Jesse? How you been, bro? It's been a minute. Cricketoo. And the Lilligan. Lilligan. So if I shop last night, I'm good for no shipping? That's correct. Yeah, if you paid shipping last night, I still have your bag until Sunday, and you're good on the shipping still. Yep. Good, I pull an SP. Oh, there you go. Nice. Which one? What's up, Solid? We pulled the Moltres from the Rocket set. We pulled a Gengar Prime out of Triumphant. Plus others, too. Ben K5 Slab Hitbox. He said he's going for the snipe. Ooh. Ooh. Dan, a snipe is what you got. A snipe is what you got. Oh, these are pretty cool. Ben, 2 slabs, both of which worth about $100. Dude, Ben is racking up a nice slab collection, man. He really is. I've seen it firsthand. So, both these slabs actually match quite a bit. Bing! So, these are from 1998's Japanese vending series. Paris and the Golbats. Now, a lot of people actually don't know about the vending series, and you guys know me. I love over-educating people because I'm a nerd and I have no one else to talk to this about, so I love doing it. But 1998's vending series came in sheets like this. So in Japan, you could buy these from a vending machine. The sheet would dispense from a vending machine, and then you'd actually peel the cards off these sheets. So these cards came off a sheet like this that was peeled. But because of the way that these were dispensed, it was really hard to get good quality cards because they would either get scratched by the machine, or when the people were peeling it, they'd usually bend a corner or damage a corner or leave a ding behind when they went to go peel it. So really tough to get these in 10s actually, and they're super old. Ben K, Golbats, and the Paris Vending Series 1. So what do you guys think? Vending series, cool or not cool? What do you guys think? Julian! 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Julian. You never know, though. You never know. Julian. Jesus. All right, Julian. Why is it only $100? Well, honestly, I don't make the price. It's just whatever they're selling for on eBay, pretty much. So, yeah, I don't know. It's whatever they're selling for on eBay. I guess the market makes the price. I don't. Ryan H wants 1 slab hitbox and 2 Shrouded Fable. But yeah, I think the vending sheets themselves go for like $100 a sheet nowadays. Have I ever snorted a Blue Chew? I haven't, but it is on my bucket list. Yo, Tyler, what's up, dude? Ryan from the land down under. Okay, skunked on the Shrouded, but it does take a real manly man to open up this set. That I know. That much I know. And a snipe! Nope. Ryan! That is gonna be a pump. Justin L picking up a sealed Lucario and sealed Eevee. Justin. Okay, so Justin, let me go grab those for you and put them in your bag. When I grabbed your bag, I grabbed the pack card instead and it came out. Alright, so Justin, you want Lucario and an Eevee. I'll be right back. Lucario and an Eevee. Okay, sweet. Dude, Justin, thanks for having some sealed promos, man. That is the Shining Fates Eevee VMAX and the Crown Zenith Lucario promos still sealed. Justin dropping the Sauger emoji. And I had to oh, there you go, man. Nice. Yeah, honestly, dude, the Persian's really good. It is kind of funny how the Persian, for the longest time, was, like, not really respected. You know what I mean? And I think, is that still the best card in the set, the Persian? I think it is, right? Still the most expensive card in the set nowadays. I know Cassiopeia was up there for a while. I know the gold card was up there for a while, too. I want the SAR Magikarp so bad, but chased it for so long. Dude, it's hard to pull. Yo, that Magikarp is really, really hard to pull, actually. We've got Christian. Okay, cool. So, Christian, I got $40 for you, Christian, but there is no note. So, Christian, if you're in the chat, let me know. I got a $40 order coming in through for Christian. If anybody else does one in, slab hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4. If anybody else does one in on the 141 battle, feel free to still sign up. I think we're going to run that pretty soon, I think. Oh, no way. No way. Oh my god. Poor Julian, bro. Poor Julian. Okay, bro. Honestly, bro, this slab is so nice. This slab really deserves to be more expensive. This shit is so nice. You're gonna like this, Christian. I know you will. I put some really nice slabs in the hitbox, by the way. You're gonna like this one, man. PSA 9 Scyther from Jungle. Like, come on, bro. That is freaking sick. Can't go wrong with a nice vintage 9, man. You really can't. Christian with the Scyther. God damn, Alex C. He says, give me 20 more singles. Let me throw some bulk back here. Keep the cards up. Just got more Japanese bulk on to help do that. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We'll give you the front card, making it 20. I have a piece of Case Kong. No symbol. That is sick, dude. No symbol's really nice. That's where the Scythers are hiding. I would have paid double for that? Are you doing slab bags again? Loved them. Yeah, I do want to do it, but honestly, man, my slab inventory is looking slim right now. Like, I used to have like 100 slabs. I'm probably down to like 20. So I've been kind of saving them to restock the slab box until I get, until I buy like another collection. But as of late, there's been less people selling me slab collections, more so selling me sealed product collections, which I'm still happy to buy. But if anyone, by the way, I guess if anyone is looking to sell their collection, whether it's singles, sealed, slabs, I'm always buying. Very easy, hassle-free payment. As long as you're cool, you can pay up front goods and services, or if you're cool to send me the stuff and get paid upon receipt, I can pay you friends and family, pay you Zelle, pay you Venmo, wire, so that way there's no fee on your end. It's pretty nice. Get it all sold in one go, too. But I will definitely do slab bags again. Just right now, kind of slim on the slabs, but definitely will do them again. But I do always buy stuff, and I usually pay around 70 to 80% of market. Just depends on what you have. And obviously, we'll always pay more in store credit than in like cash. Ryan T wants 1 Marvel and 1 Hololive Summer Collection. Ooh. He even sends deck pics as a thank you? Listen, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I've been told I have a really nice deck. It is a double-decker after all. It's a really nice deck. We just built it this year, actually. What type of deck? It's made of wood. Hardcore, made of solid wood. The best type of deck. A tech deck? So Julian, I also did see earlier you said that you basically do shipping for a living. You don't gotta tell me if it's too private, but what does that mean? You do shipping for a living? But yeah, man, I do want to do slab bags again. I know those are very popular. I guess the part of the slab bags that kind of sucked is it did feel like a lot of times, in order to sell the slab bags, we had to end up running gauntlets on them, which I kind of thought, I don't know. Whenever you gotta do a gauntlet, I feel like that just kind of means it's not that great, you know what I mean? Ooh, okay. Shit. Damn, I like that. Is her name Shion? Is that Shion? My Hololive people in the chat, is that Shion? Ryan? I used to do mailing / shipping database management for a non-profit. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sounds like they're probably shipping a lot of stuff. I don't ship that much stuff. But as far as, like, what, logistics go, maybe? Hi, what's up, Daniel? How long is the queue? Oh, Jensen, not bad at all. Yeah, I think maybe like 4 orders, so not bad at all. Yo, Brandon K. Wait, Marvel, more Marvel, and a box of English Nike. Suddenly, Marvel getting a lot of love, huh? Brandon. Brandon, if you are in the chat tonight, let me know if you want to pick right or left for your Nike box. 5 random singles and 4 Marvel. Venom and a 10 of BGS. Oh, that's still hot, dude. Grizz. Venom is sick, dude. You know, I'll be honest. I always thought Marvel was pretty cool, like, especially when we open up the cards. But after playing Marvel Rivals, I actually F with Marvel heavy now. And bro, Grizz, I've been playing Human Torch, like spamming Human Torch whenever he's not banned, bro. I've been slaying people. 4 and 5. Can I get the bulk from Nike? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Brandon, that'd totally be cool, man. Absolutely. Left for the homie. Pokemon Prismatic. I do have Prismatic Evolutions in stock. I do. What's your rank? Well, I was Diamond before the season reset. And then, I'll be honest, I haven't been playing as much. Because right now I'm Gold 1. And I'm like, literally 1 win away from ranking up. But I've been playing with my cousin. Fantastic Four. Human Torch, The Thing, Mr. Fantastic, and Invisible Woman. That's all 4 of them, right? See, beforehand, I would have never known. I would have been like, who the hell is that? But now that I play Marvel Rivals, I actually know. Hulk. I got a bag ready. Okay, cool, sweet. Yeah, Brandon, so we'll combine them for you and then ship you out this Sunday. Perfect. So, yeah, so I'm not bronze, but I'm not bronze. Come on now. Put some respect on my name, Theo. I'm not bronze. But yeah, I'm like Gold 1, 1 win away from ranking up again. And my cousin and I have been playing together, and he's still in silver. So I've been like trying to wait for him, because I think if I rank up one more time, we can't play anymore. So I've been like waiting for him. Do you sell in Canada? I am in the United States. So I will ship to Canada, but I am in the United States. Bro, honestly, Grizz, I've learned so much shit from video games, like, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. I haven't been playing much either, but I'm Diamond 2 right now. Pete, Grandmaster last season. Nice. Yeah, like, I'm alright. I'm not that good, though, but, like, I'm alright. I play Human Torch. As far as, like, DPS goes, I play Scarlet Witch. If Human Torch is banned, I play Scarlet Witch. Then if I need a tank, I'll play Groot. That's the only tank I play. If he's banned, I just don't play tank. I only played 3 champs, to be frank. I only really played 3 champs. Oh, wait, Nightcrawler was in the game at one point? Because I started playing Rivals, like, pretty late. Like, compared to everyone else, I kind of hopped on Rivals, like, months and months after it came out, I feel like. Oh, bro, dude, Chris, I have buddies. So I used to play RuneScape a lot. Like, growing up, RuneScape, like, I used to play that shit all day. And I have friends that I made on RuneScape that lived, like, one in particular lived in Sweden. And he learned English completely just by playing RuneScape and talking to people in America through RuneScape. So I believe that, bro. I've met people that literally are the same boat as you. Oh my god. Jesus. Snake Bite Viper. Alright, that is a very, very nice looking card. Learn, ooh, through Maple Story. Nice. My best friend. Oh, we got another SSP! Oh my god. Bro, 2 SSPs in one night? Holy buckets. Snow White SSP. Brandon. Crazy. How can I buy? Well, we have a website. It's the pinned comment in the chat box for the website. So yeah, one of my best friends, he's really into MapleStory. I was not into MapleStory though. I played RuneScape instead. But I feel like people were like one of the two, right? You're either a MapleStory kid or a RuneScape kid. I was a RuneScape kid. Wow, this box was great. This box was great. You got the really nice looking hits. Singles for some more. Ooh, Nidoking Break. Ice Cube, Radiance, Tatsugiri, and a T-Tar. So far, I played with Ook and Christian. They are now on a different level of homies with me. Yeah, for sure. I can see that. I mean, I just kind of wish that they would expand the rank difference. I think that would be kind of nice. You know what I mean? Because, like, it's kind of tough. Like, I want to keep playing, but I know if I continue to rank up, then my cousin hops on and we can't play anymore. So I'm like, I don't know. No, dude, thank you. So, thank you for the orders tonight, brother. I love it when people get good hits. I absolutely love it, man. So, thank you for hopping in. Make a Smurf. The only problem is, dude, is I play on Steam. And I don't really know how easy it would be to, like, make a new Steam account and, like, hop on, you know, and all that. And if I make a Smurf, then I gotta get to level 10 again. Which that alone is just kind of annoying to do, too, level 10. Because I think I heard that they also made level 10 harder to acquire. I think, right? Jacob and Rest of the Volume 2. Hey, Bugger. We're actually almost at the end of the queue, so I'll count again here really quickly, or at the end of it, alright? Then we got like 3 orders left in the queue. Yo, Theo! Welcome back to the round table, Theo. I'm not gonna lie, I started playing with my homies, just got so much better with them that I just had to stop playing with them and on my main. Wait, why is that? Jacob. Yo, Jesse, welcome back as well. Hell yeah, Jesse, thanks for the membership there. Doesn't get any more. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you're saying. Matt was not lying. Wade just got a battle entry courtesy of Matt. I still haven't got my cards from the 18th. Gosh, if you want, let me know the name on your order and I'll check your tracking for you. We've got Jensen, and he says 5 random Pokemon singles. Oh, Jensen, what's up, Jensen? You're actually right here. Yeah, Jensen, up right next. 3, 4, and 5. Why are these Goon cards so popular? Well, I mean, as you can imagine, you know, why are like hot girls popular? You know, because they're hot. Because they're hot. Long story short, I guess it's because they are hot. Yeah. Jensen. Horned up. Yeah, I mean, it just makes sense. It just makes sense. Ryan says Pokemon doesn't always do it. Yeah, that's the truth. Sometimes when it's late at night, Pokemon just doesn't hit the same, you know what I mean? We've got Boogra with a Royal 5 Black. And Boogra also signed up for the battle as well, too. So Boogra, if you want to pick out a 3 here, let me know, alright? On the Royal Black. And let's get you a battle entry spot as well. He says, let's go for number 1. If anyone else does want another battle tonight, still can sign up. We're going to run that battle here very, very soon. And Journey Together. So, Booger, that is going to be a tier 1. I have enough loss tonight, thank you very much. Yeah, Julian, honestly, bro, I've seen a lot of people, like, straight up quit, like, watching me because of the slab hitbox. It's like, at times I've, like, decided, I'll think, like, yeah, maybe it's not, but, you know, at the end of the day, it's like, you know, it's a cutthroat type of product. I'm sure people signing up for it know what they're getting into, you know what I mean? And at the end of the day, I think a lot of people find it fun, but some people have like, gotten rinsed. Because we've put like slabs there sometimes, they're like $500. I think the highest slab I put in there was almost $1,000. So imagine like how many people kind of pumped for it to get to $1,000, you know what I mean? Koofit! What's up, Bucks? Yeah, for sure. So yeah, hopefully you win some, you lose some. You know what I mean? What goes around comes around type of thing. Boogra. I've never seen the elephant card before. Yeah, that is Koofit. That is the Pokemon known as Koofit. We've got Tyler A, and he wants 5 singles hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Tyler A. Venusaur. Salamence. Ooh, Poochyena from Ruby Sapphire. And Blastoise. Salut! Tyler, you know what you might need to do, Tyler? You might need to send money to your brother and have him order for you. You might have to send it to Dakota and tell him to place the order on your behalf. Julian says, give me the graded Flygon and 8 for the shipping. Flygon. Oh, baby. Yeah, dude, honestly, man, this Flygon is like dirt cheap. For an EX era card, I was surprised at how cheap this Flygon really was. Like, bro, that is a sick freaking card. Let me just quickly find the Flygon, mark it out of stock. Julian. And Flygon is actually just such a cool Pokemon. What the heck is that? That's Flygon, man. My goal is to get all the EX Flygons eventually. How many even are there, Julian? Do you have a list of them or something? $100 men better or less than 1 gorilla? Dude, there's no way you still think that they're gonna beat the gorilla. There's no way, right? Even Trumpin switch sides. We've got Danny G, and he wants 2 Glory of Rocket and 2 Prizzy. Danny G. Caterpie and Zard made a baby and they had a Flygon? Which Pokemon has the most aura? When I think of a Pokemon that has a lot of aura, dude, I think of Lucario. I don't know why. I definitely think of Lucario. So I guess that'd be my answer, Lucario. Regirock. $100 men will defeat a gorilla, but it will take a lot of casualties. But in the end, the gorilla will get exhausted. That's what I think. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, straight. Yeah, I mean, dude, even like in the anime and everything like that, you know, Lucario always had, you know, he's always kind of like, even like in Super Smash Bros, right? Like, Lucario's always just like exploding of aura. Stop flexing him. It's making me want to open my flag. Wait, Loop, you have the Flygon boxes too? No way. Loop, you have the Flygon boxes? Squirtle with the glasses has the most aura? You think so? He has big D energy. He does actually have big D energy, if you ask me. He does. The gorilla's gonna taste all the juicy meat and go wild. In the movie Lucario and the Mystery of Mew, Lucario is portrayed as a master of aura, rivaling the humans. Yeah, there you go, Ayo, yeah. So yeah, Lucario definitely. Yeah, Lucario definitely. Christian, 5 Brilliant Stars. I like your setup, bro. Yo, what up, Tech? You like it or liked it? Like, as in you liked it in the past or you like it currently? Oh, where I put the camera? Hell yeah, man. Thanks. Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate that. You don't think it's too close? Wow, Loop, you got 4 of them, G? Okay. Oh, come on, Christian. Give us a Zard. Yeah, I guess the camera is too close sometimes. You get more thumb action than card action sometimes. Is that 1 Blooming Waters left? Ooh, dude. I don't know, man. The Blooming Waters hit pretty well for us on stream. I like it. Oh, no, I appreciate that, man. Not a problem at all. I appreciate that. Christian! Come on, lurking, Christian!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Christian got her Latios Latios, and now she thinks she's too cool to talk to us, huh? We've got Nick H. 5 random singles. Nick H. Calyrex. Iron Hands. Miraidon. Got the Pikachu. And the Mawile. Nick. Mawile. Alright, Nick, might be time for a new bag. I think so. I've seen Sarga's face reveal. I've seen it. Yeah, I did do a face reveal last night. I did. But I've done a face reveal a couple times. So yeah, Ash, let me know, where are you from, Ash? You from a different country? Art says give me 4 more singles. Art. 1, 2, 3, and make it 4. Art. T-Tar, Ice Cube, Fargraph, and the Mousies. Mousy. I checked out the Ripper Shippers on the side, and their setup is dark, and facing them distracting is scary. Yours is perfect lighting, and well, we don't. Wait, Lincoln, what you mean? And we don't what? Danny G, yo, the singles are going crazy right now. Danny G, 2 random singles. 1 and 2. Apparently there's a lawsuit over birth control. I was in college. That is linked to brain tumors. That's fun. Corgs, have you been having headaches, Corgi? Any headaches at all? Yeah, that shit's crazy. Honestly, dude, I gotta be honest, this might be too personal, but my girlfriend doesn't want to be in birth control, and I respect that. So I just wrap it up. Because, you know, and I hear her. I'm like, listen, if you don't want to take chemicals and put shit into your body that you don't want to be putting in, I'm not going to force you. I'll put a rubber on, you know what I mean? Like, I'll put a rubber on. Because that shit is whack. Like, that shit's scary, dude. Ashley wants a pack of Evolving Skies. Ash, which one you thinking? Rayquaza or Sylveon, Ash? Do you have a preference? Left. What up, folks? Yo, Bill. Your homie Trumpin, who was on your side in the big debate, switched sides. Did you know that? He switched sides. Ash, will we cheer or will we cry tonight? My money is on cry. Ash. Yep. Money's on cry. Pullout game strong. Yeah, pullout game is strong until it's not strong. Right, yeah. It's strong until it comes back around and then you suddenly got a kid on the way. Dakota! 7 random singles. Dakota. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Dakota. Salamence. Wuchen. Meow. T-Tar. And Garbodor from Evolving Skies. I pulled the chick's Insta at the gym. That's all for now. If the humans swarm the gorilla and poke its eyes, it has no chance. It's not even a debate. Wait, Aaron, I thought earlier you were saying that the humans would lose. But now you're saying the humans would win, right? Nathan wants 10 singals. 1, 2, 3, 4, give you the front card. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and make it 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Nathaniel. Leafeon for Evolving Skies. Petchy. Pikachu. Rainbow Lilligant from Astral. Pikachu promo from Sun and Moon Era. Macargo Full Art. Slacking. Lucario. And the Ogre Paw. Nathan. You can't even properly bone up after age 42? Well, I mean, I don't know actually. I'm not 42, so I don't know. I mean, I'm 28 and I'm doing just fine. I hope it stays just fine, but I guess one day, yeah, I guess one day it might stop working. I don't know how that feel like, but could happen one day, I guess. Okay, sweet. So I think Nathan was the last in the queue, which means it is time for our battle. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and 18 players. If it stops, just hit a blue. Facts. Yeah, facts. If it stops, They got medicine for that, right? Alright, let me go grab some more 151. I'll be 28 on May 6th. I can't buy cards now. Wait, what does that have to do with you turning 28? Alrighty, last call. This is way more packs than we need, but last call for them that might want to be in this battle is 3 packs of English 151. One guy on Viagra could do it if it's post-nut. He might dominate? Huh? What did he say? What did he say? That gorilla kills us in 2 minutes or less? Yeah, but there's still 98 people to go after that, though. Right? Okay, cool. So I think that is it. Yep. Alrighty, perfect. We'll do one last cut and get into the battle. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I think Nick might want to sign up. Okay, Nick, we will hold up. Good luck, everybody, but let me win. Corey, I think according to ChatGPT, they said a gorilla would probably last 20 minutes. In this 100 humans versus gorilla, I think they said it lasts 20 minutes before it runs out of stamina. But I don't know how does ChatGPT even know that? You know what I mean? Like, how the hell does ChatGPT know that? Can I get some back too? What's up, Gouchin? Yeah, of course. If you want to order some packs, we'll still open packs after the battle for anyone that's interested, for sure. Nicholas! 3 1v1? Sweet, so Nick, I assume that's for the battle and a Lucario promo sealed. How the price go? Hell yeah, Corey, thank you. Okay, and Nick also did get a Lucario, so we'll grab the Lucario for him first, too, before I forget about that. Lucario! Are we able to still join the battle? Yeah, for sure. Just buy 3 packs of 151. Let me know in your note it's for the battle, and you will be in. Yeah, you can do it off the website, or you can do it by direct payment, either through the PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle. Yep, absolutely. Hurry, my eyes are slowly shutting. I think Gaucho might be the only person left that's trying to sign up, so we'll give him a little bit of sec. We'll give him a little chance to sign up. He still wants to hop in. The fastest way, Gaucho, might be if you have Venmo, just send 39 to the Venmo. Website wouldn't be that bad either. How many are in the battle? 19. 19. Bro, I still can't believe you pulled that freaking helmet card. That was crazy. Thing was thick as heck. No, I would say the craziest pull tonight was probably the Gengar Prime out of Heart Gold Silver Triumphant. Yeah, we got the Moltres, we got the Heart Gold Silver Triumphant, we got a lot of hits out of the Weiss today too, it's pretty nice. The Gengar Prime was pulled by Gianni. He got the Triumphant out of Royal Pack. He was gonna keep his seal, but then we talked him into opening it and he got the Gengar. I will take full credit for talking him into opening it. Oh, Ronnie. Wait, Ronnie, didn't you already sign up earlier? Let me check. Because, Ronnie, you can only have one entry. Let me just double check you're not in here from earlier. I'll be damned. All right, sweet. Ronnie is in. Ronnie. Brandon. So Brandon, that, I don't think there was a note there, but Brandon, that was for the battle, right? All right, Brandon is in, and 2 random Pokemon singles. Oh, wait, you are gonna get Chaser. And Mans just pulled the Gardevoir as well. Oh, shit. Oh, snap. Ronnie, are you sure? Because, Ronnie, I just got an order from you for 3 packs of 151. Are you sure? Brandon K. Or were those packs for yourself? Pull the card for the Zard? Come on, Carl. You already know the answer to that. Come on. Come on, Carl. You know the answer's no. Brandon is in for the battle. And good hit on the Garver there, too. I just did that for the battle. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Ronnie, then you are in for the battle. Cool. Yeah, as I was saying. Okay, perfect. Yep, we will reshuffle it. I think there's a couple more people that actually just got in as well, too, believe it or not. Ronnie is in.
You set my soul on fire.
You set my soul on fire. Let's see. This one says for lore. Gouchin, is that you for lore? Ah, okay, sweet. So Gouchin is in as well. We've got Mally. Dude, battle's getting even bigger. This is nuts. Yugi has also signed up for the battle. Sheesh. How are there more people signing up for the battle? We've got Daniel B. He picked up 1 pack of Prismatic Evolutions. Daniel. Duskull. Pheasantipity. Janine. Duskull. I know if I enter a Zarby pool and I don't want that joy for anyone, respectfully. Honestly, Carl, I hear you, bro. I hear ya. Honestly, I totally get it. I've seen it one too many times, Carl. I have. Daniel B. sniping the Duskull. Okay. I think that is it. We waited enough dilly-dallying. I think everyone that wanted to be in the battle got it. Let's get it started. We'll do one last check. We do have Julian, then followed by Nathan, but those are now for the battle. Yep. Okay, so we are good. Looks like we are good. Alrighty, guys, let's do one final count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, and 23 people. That is a good amount of players, guys. 23. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we need a clean fight. No kicking, no biting, and definitely no kicking in the nuts. There we go. First person up is Yugi. Yugi boy. 3 packs, Yugi. So what, there's 23 people, 3 packs each. If my math is correct, that is 69 packs? Wait, 23 times 3? Yeah, that's 69. Giggity, 69 packs? Yugi, the point of the battles are to pull hits. The point is to pull hits, Yugi, not pull nothing. Yugi is out. Nicholas M is up next. Nicholas. Ditto. Vaporeon. Yeah, I think Bill would say something like that as well too, right? Is it a lot of them or just a couple of them? Nick! Not starting off really hot. Arts! Arts! Okay, we're still not gonna count them though. We're just gonna count just the hits though, alright? Let's keep it nice and simple. Oh my goodness! That is 3 people in a row now that have not even gotten a hit. Jacob Ben! Hopefully the Charizard earlier did not steal all the thunder. Our first official hit, Jacob with the Jinx. Jinx. So winners to get the best hit, that is correct. Yep, the winner, they get all the hits, is the person who gets the best hit out of the 3 packs. Electrode. Ah, we got Wade. Now, Wade was bought a spot, courtesy of Matt's. 3 packs. Nidorino. Wait. Sauger, you snitch? Where's Hollow? Damn, well, so if the winner wants the Hollows, we can make that happen, but we're not going to count the Hollows towards the total, though, just because we never do that, and I think that would be kind of, you know, kind of minutia there. So just the EXs and up will count as far as the value for the hits go. Taylor! So far, these packs are looking terrible. Again, these are all from the mini tins. Nido King. Oh my god, bro. Still, best hit is a Jinx? Okay. That is bad. Javon, 3 packs. Raichu. Gyarados. How's it even possible? I have no idea. But these are literally coming from mini tins that I broke down myself. Oh my god, Javon! Javon, this is actually terrible. Ed? Come on, there's gotta be something. Nidoking. No, Bill, probably not. Leftovers. This is more brutal than me missing 3 slabs. Guys. This is not good. Brandon! Oh, here we go. Here we go. And a freaking Charizard! And the freaking Charizard. Brandon, I mean, at least we got the hit that matters. So at this point, the only way to win is to pull a Charizard. And as you guys know, the best card in these sets are always the safe cards. So either way, Brandon, you will definitely keep the Charizard, but if someone else does pull a Charizard as well, then you guys will just play for the loot, basically. But you guys will both keep your Charizard if they're both full. We'll keep those to the side there. But Carl wasn't even in the battle. We've got Tyler B with 3 packs. Tyler B. Bro, that is the second Charizard of the night. Second one. Machop. Bro, we are really getting no hits. But we got a Charizard, so like I'm kind of conflicted. Yeah. I'm kind of conflicted. Alright, we've got Adam. Bro, we've gotten 2 hits out of how many packs? That's insane. Ooh, alright, damn, Adam. Damn, Adam. Charmander is a pretty big one. That is a pretty big one. But it will not beat the big boy himself, the Charizard. Zapdos. Zapdos. Adam, to the loot. Jacob, you are in the loot as well. Dakota. Charmander is 40. Damn, Charmander used to be like $70, right? Sheesh. Psychic Energy. Hey, what's up, Austin? Cool. Yeah, Austin. So right now we're just going to finish the battle, then we'll get to the rest of the orders in the queue, alright? Ditto. Jinx as a fuller. Dakota, 3 hits, all of which are in the loot. Ed C, 3 packs. Ed C. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's kind of tough. At this point, it's kind of tough, because it's like, really, you gotta pull a Charizard or it's bust. You gotta pull a Charizard or it's over. Yo, Karen, what's up, Karen? How you doing tonight? Oh, Edward! There is an SIR in this pack. Oh! Oh! Edward Blastoise is going to the loots. Oh man. Victor is up next. Victor. What's up, Booger? Yes, Booger, I will be sending the holos to the winner. So you're gonna have to ask them if they want to give it to you, alright? But I'm gonna make it a bag for the winner. I don't know if they're gonna be here because some people, you know, signed up hours ago, so we'll see. But if they're here and they want to give it to you, that is totally cool. Coco Melon. This tournament is heartbreaking in so many ways. It is. Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, if you think about it from, you know, Brandon's standpoint, he's chilling. He's big chilling. Unless someone beats him, and then he still gets to keep Charizard, though. Still big chilling. Ashley B. Well, they gave him to me? No, Bill, they gave it to you, bro. But you were saying that, like, if you ask them, they could have it. But I'm gonna give it to them by default. Wheezing. Because the problem is I don't know who's gonna win, and most people are not here for the battle. So, essentially, what I thought was gonna happen is I'll make a bag for them because they might not be here. But if the winner's here and you want to ask them, that's cool. That I don't mind. But I wasn't just gonna give it to you by default, especially because you told me that there's some of them are worth money, right? Ashley B in the loots. We've got Mally, 3 packs. I still have this first edition Mrs. Gyarados I got from BGS, 9.5. 3.5 flies, other than service, go for 10, regular PSA. Honestly, I feel like I'd have to see the card to really say for sure. The BGS usually is a harder grader. So, I don't know. I feel like I would assume it could get a PSA 10. Kangaskhan. Cardboard still price checking. Cardboard, at this point, bro, you can rest easy. Because we already got the Charizard. But I do appreciate it. Chi with 3 packs. Chi. Oh, okay, cool. Sid, that's actually pretty nice. That's cool then. Tangela. But I was like, what? Okay, cool. Yeah, so just so that you know, he was saying that some of them are like $5 apparently, and etc, etc. So that's the only reason why I'm giving the holos to the winner, because that apparently some of them are expensive. Cheat. Raul up next. Daisy's Help. What's up, Manak? That is correct. That is correct. Vile Plam. Oh, another Charmeleon. Alright, Raul, that is going to the loot. Raul. Ronnie. Ronnie. 3 packs. Getting a lot of the good illustration rares. Jinx. Machoke. Yo, Wade, brother, have a awesome night. And big shout out again to Matt for getting a spot in there too. We've got Bugra with 3 packs. Bugra. Well, it's not over yet. Now, again, to be transparent, he keeps that Charizard no matter what, even if another Charizard is pulled, but if another Charizard gets pulled, they would still win all this loot as well. So it should still be nice. Bugra says, give me a god. Ooh, Charizard full art. Dude, the battle started off really bad, but it got kind of juicy though. Like, it started off really rocky, but it definitely got pretty juicy. Bugra is in the loot. Alan B is up next. Yo, what's up, Vivo? Zapdos. I'll take all energies possible. Yeah, at this point, I don't know. The winner can have the holos if they want to give them all to someone, whatever. That is totally cool. So at this pace, you gotta ask Brandon, but I don't want to count anyone out just yet, but at this pace, you might have to ask Brandon. Nathan G with 3 packs. Gillum. Arthaguno. Wigglytuff. Yeah, Vultures for sure, but I mean, I get it. I get it. Nathan. And Daniel. Bro, Daniel's been waiting so long, and he is also the last person. He is also the last person up. Alright, Dan. No pressure, you just gotta pull a Charizard. No pressure, you just gotta pull a Charizard. But Bill, just for reference, Bill, I don't want this to become a consistent thing, okay? So I'll do it for you right now, but I don't want it to become a consistent thing. Vaporeon. Golem. Golem. So Daniel, that is not gonna win. Brandon K is the winner of the battle. Blastoise and Charizard, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, and 24. 24 total hits. Damn, Carver said the total loot was about $500. Jeez. But Brandon, congratulations. Can we see the centering on this Charizard and Blastoise card? Sure. So right side there is a little bit thicker. We'll look at the Blastoise first. So a little bit thicker on the right. Yeah, he got Charmander. I think one Charmander and a couple of Charmeleons. So it does have a little white dot down there. That was shit hard doing on a phone? Had to switch out of 3 apps? No, Carver, that was pretty nice. I appreciate you doing that, Carver. That was pretty nice. Brandon! Okay, and then Bill, I am gonna make a bag for these, Bill. Just please send them for the shipping ASAP. I'll try to get you mailed out tomorrow. But again, Bill, I don't want this to become a consistent thing, okay? So just this once. And that's it. Information right away? Nah. Nope. That's a negative. Damn, did I really make a third bag? Give me the reverse cycling road. Well, you can at least give this one up, right? I think Booger said that's the last one he needs for his master set. Yeah, for sure, right. Yeah, minus 25 on every pack, and then Bill, we can have a deal. Yeah, Brandon, we're gonna get shipped out this weekend too. So yeah, I'll definitely get your bag shipped out this weekend. I could probably squeeze, whatever. I don't know how much money or versus that truly would be, but there you go. Bugra. So yeah, Bill, I better expect some retail pricing on some goods pretty soon here. $33 and a PSA 10. Yeah, retail plus sales tax plus shipping. Retail plus sales tax plus shipping. That was a pretty good battle. That started off really, really bad, but it turned out to be a pretty good battle. We've got Julian, and he says 10 random singles for the road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's time to put some more Japanese bulk in there. 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Need one more, making it 10. Julian. $498 loot's crazy. I don't know. Did we think it was gonna be more or less than that? I feel like 151 does have a pretty good like EV, if anything. Monetric. Oh my! Is that the? Julian! Charizard V Old Art has been pulled. I feel like it's been in the box for a really, really long time too. And the Lucario. Julian! No, that does not count as a chase. Come on, guys. You know this. That is a great pull, but it does not count towards the chase. You can keep one of the treads? Julian. And Julian, I'm sure you're gonna want to see the Charizard. There's a little white dot up there. The Alt Art Chizard. And dude, I'll keep that for the later to when I restock it. Throw that back in there at some point. AGS 15. Oh, we've got Nathan. And he also wants 11 random singles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get the front card there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Nathaniel. But this is the same card, right? No, that's a different card, right? Or am I tripping? Ooh, Rainbow Roxanne, nice. Draco, Terapagos, Reveroon, Slacking, Calfarigus, Snorlax, Japanese, And one more. Mawile and the Pidgeots. Huh. For some reason, that one kind of felt thick, but it was just one card. Nathan. I know, it's like the Lucarios all over again, huh? And Nathaniel. That is the same card? I'll leave it up to Nathan. If you want to, I mean, I guess we could shred the extra one. You want to shred the extra one? We don't have to shred Nathan's copy. We can shred the extra one if you want. We've got Daniel B picking up 2 Prismatic Evolutions. Oh no, bro, that's not the same card. Yeah, dude, his thing is... And the other one, his thing was the other way. Yeah, that actually is a different card, I think. Same Pokemon, but different card. Alright, we can still shred it though, why not? Either way, we'll shred them. Do you have a box of Japanese OP11? I do. I do have them. Daniel B. 2 Prizzies. Whimsicott. Master Ball Houndour. Honestly, Karen, I'm glad that you like the Shredder. Why shred? Because sometimes when a Pokemon pack or hit makes you angry, there's only one way to release the stress, and that's to shred it. PSA sub on Thursday. Oh, hell yeah. How big is the sub? Yesterday I requested group yoga, and then he accidentally flipped the camera to face camera. Wait, was that you? Wait, Dunk, that was you that asked me to do group yoga? We've got Austin R. He says 2 Journey Together and 1 random Pokemon single. Austin R. My thing faces the other way too. I can't help it, babe. 1 random Pokemon single. That, you know, honestly, yesterday was funny though. Yesterday we were definitely cracking a lot of jokes. Austin, Journey Together. Shreds for Treads. Veluza. 3 cards, but it's Leafy on SAR 10 and Prismatic Stat Memory on 10 and PSA 8 Belt. Hey, that's still pretty nice though. I think the Umbreon stamp goes for like what, $70 raw nowadays, so I'm sure the 10 goes for good money. Yeah, I'm sure the 10 probably goes for a good amount. Austin. Veluza out of the Journey Together and Incineroar out of the random singles. I'm pretty sure I got mentally scarred just after seeing the shack. Oh my god, dude. I did actually delete that photo though. So I did actually go ahead and delete it. But I'll be honest, I did chuckle a little bit. I did chuckle a little bit. Maybe a lot of it. Bill shipping and 4 packs of rockets. And he also got Paul Brand and another Zar. Oh, and you bought him a. Oh, shit. Okay. Damn, Brandon, I think Bill bought you a pack of 151 as well. Okay, so Bill, let's do this first. That way, if he doesn't want the reverses, you can have them. That way, if he doesn't want his reverses, we can throw them in your bag. However, actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. Erica Fullart and the Tangela. Damn, I still can't believe how that battle was like. That battle started off like really, really bad, but then got super heated. We got Charizard and Blastoise. Yeah, that battle was pretty nice. Glory to Team Rockets. 25 losers and 1 winners. Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah. It's kind of how it goes, though, isn't it? Oh, William. Unfortunately, though, nothing coming out of the Rockets right there. Yeah, I'm surprised Brandon gave him up, though, to be honest. I'm surprised. That was a lot of hollows. I'm more surprised that you guys are saying that some of them are worth money. That, to me, is a shocker. Given how, like, how much you get out of the packs nowadays. So, I think Bill was the last order in the queue. If anyone else wants anything else for tonight, feel free to let me know before we wrap it up for tonight. You should do a 1v1 pack battle every single day for the remainder of 2025. I mean, bro, it's a fun battle. I mean, if you kind of think about it, like, dude, we got a good amount of hits. Like, and the first, like, 5 people got almost nothing. And even with that starting off really rough, it still ended really well. So that was pretty good. How much junk do I have with you? Corey, I don't think you really have that much, to be honest. But I think you have a pouch. So if you want the pouch, feel free. William does say, give me 4 more Rockets. But yeah, so if you want the pouch, Corey, that's cool. We can ship you if you want the pouch. You might have like a bag, maybe 2. I'm waiting for the bag to fill with free shit before I ship. $10 and 10 people sent in for a wheel for a royal gold real quick. I don't know, do you think there's enough people that would... you know, I don't hate that. You know, Bill, I actually do not hate that. I kind of like it. Yeah, so Julian, Thursday I am going. I think, I gotta see what happens, but I think I'm coming back Friday. I just don't know, like, what time. So like, maybe I'll be live Friday. I will say this, though. If I don't go live Thursday and Friday, I'll try my hardest to go live on Saturday. Do a once in a blue moon Saturday stream. Just cause like, dude, I kinda hate that I haven't been streaming as much the last 2 weeks, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I gotta try to live my life too, you know what I mean? Trying to keep my girlfriend happy, you know. I'm working all day, working all week, she ain't gonna be too happy, so she's been enjoying me hanging out with her a lot, you know what I mean? And I've been enjoying it as well too, obviously, but... Where are you going? Thursday, we are going to Mohegan Sun, which is basically like a casino. My mom and dad, they go to the casino all the time, so they have a bunch of comp, like, points from the casino. So my mom, she actually offered it to me, and she's like, yo, we have so many points, you should just go get this, and they offered her a free room. So I'm gonna basically go in place of my mom, me and my girlfriend, we're gonna get the free room. The casino has like free drinks, they have shopping centers, places to eat. I also booked a spa day. So we're actually going to a casino, not really to gamble that much, but more so just to go hang out, go to the spa, eat some stuff, walk around, get some drinks. Only 7 hours? Where do you think you're going, champ? Yo, bro, Bill got the holos and now he's ready to spend. All right, Bill. How much in holos do you think you got, bro? I am very curious. Because I probably have a ton of 151 holos laying around too, to be honest. My man's balling out like he's rich now. He's like, shit. Four Stampy. Now, don't take it the wrong way, Bill. I appreciate it, of course. Definitely appreciate it. Is that true, though, Cardboard? Is that actually true? Four of the Stampedes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, too, I think it was like... It was quite a lot of QCRs in every box, too. A friend of mine goes casino just to rack up points for free nights, food, etc. Only playing games with pretty good player odds. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Chris, no, that is a real thing. Tornado Dragon. Now, I don't think my parents, when they go, they do that with that intent, but they just have a lot of points that they go a ton. That is a sick looking card, though. Tornado Dragon. Hello, can you share us your diet? Dude, you don't wanna be copying my diet, trust me. Kriston Kwan. And you got another one too. Two of them. Dryton. My diet is not good. My diet consists of mostly takeout, pizza, frozen foods, and things of that nature. It's not good. I don't cook. So yeah, I just don't cook. So no QCR yet. I wish I didn't have to be preggo. Yo, lucky I want a kid, but bruh. Well, I mean, you know, Corgi, they do have, it sounds bougie, but I'm pretty sure there's people that like will have kids for you. You can pay someone to be pregnant for you. Which sounds really utopian, but I think that happens, right? And people that, you know, like, can't have kids themselves. I don't have that kind of money. Bro, there might be, like, there might be people out there that have, like, a kink for it, you know what I mean? They just love being preggo. Maybe they'll do it for free. I don't know. I haven't looked into it, but... The Rocket. The more and more I talk about that, though, the more and more I think how crazy that even sounds. I'm pregnant? No, wait, I'm just fat. Listen, nothing wrong with being fat. That just means you're well fed, you know what I mean? I don't know if you can trust those people to hold your child. I mean, I don't know. Would you trust someone that wants money to do it more than someone that would do it for free just because they, I don't know, enjoy being pregnant? I don't know, actually. William says 6 more. Stampede. I have a 10-month-old baby girl and I love her with all my life. I miss her so much as I don't live with my partner. Well, Mike, hope things work out for you, man. I would sell my DNA to help a woman get pregnant, but I would need a lot of money because my sperm is high quality. How do you know it's high quality? Light Pulsar Dragon. Okay, Bill, still no QCR, homie. I'll swing by later this year. Bro, what? Carver said he'll see you at card party. He said he'll make it happen, don't worry. Petite Moth, Pequeño Moth. Lamo, what? Hey, Julian, hey, Cardboard's the one that said it, not me. Cardboard is the one that said it, not. There we go. Gear Gigantic X QCR. Number 11. He said, trying to pump and dump, nah, me? That's crazy. I'll get you for child support? Bro, there is no way you guys are joking about child support right now. There's no way. That shit's serious, Corgi. I gotta pay child support. It's $500 a month. That shit's serious. Wind up. Ooh, Apprentice Illusion Magician Splash Mage. I used my child support last month to buy packs. Opal's kid? Yeah, dude, Opal crazy, bro. I love her, but she crazy. You know how it goes. She crazy, but I still love her. Dragon Spirit of White. Kind of racist. Billion! 1 QCR in there. I know, dude. Bill's balling out, dude. Maybe we gotta start giving him all the holos. He's balling out. No, Evan, I know. I know you're just joking, man. Or maybe you weren't. Justin L. Yo, Justin! He's going for the snipe. He picked up 1 pack going for the snipe. Go get your Hollow Bulk Stock or make some money? I don't think it really is worth much. Maybe in this like fringe case it is for whatever reason, but generally speaking, I don't think it is. Ooh, QCR El Shadal. Plus, to be honest with you, the last thing I really want to be doing is like sorting bulk, selling bulk, shipping bulk. So, not too pressed about it. Justin does actually snipe a QCR. Bill got 360 no scopes. It's okay though, guys. He got the 1v1 bulk. It's okay. He'll be alright. He'll be alright. That Wonder Battle was crazy, to be honest. Yeah, dude, again, I'll say the same thing, too. It's crazy how that battle really started off terrible. That battle started off so bad, and somehow it came out pretty good. It came out pretty freaking good. Bill, 7 more Stampede. And 7. Dude, I would actually be so down. I would actually be so down to open WWE. I used to really be a huge fan of WWE. Huge fan. But I don't know, dude. I feel like Quarter Century Stampede, at least when we were opening it on like the first couple days when it came out, I feel like the hits in this set are pretty valuable for whatever reason. There's just got a lot of different rarities. So like as far as like the rarities go, you really got to know like what cards are which. WWE Top Chrome is expensive right now. Yeah. Oh! Alright, bro, Bill, let me keep this, bro. Bro, Bill, let me keep this, bro. Dude. Bro, let me keep it, Bill. Come on, man. Wing, he doesn't even know what it is. The Winged Dragon of Ra. Bro. Alright, how much is this? I'm curious. QCR Winged Dragon of Ra. That is an Egyptian god card, exactly. Let's see. Bill, if it's under $10, bro, you let me keep it, right? It's not gonna be under $10 though, no shot. What the heck's going on here? Oh, it's not even towards the top. I'm surprised. What? Yo, how is Winged Dragon of Ra not like a massive top pull? Oh, 33 bucks. Yeah, about 30 bucks. I can't get an Egyptian God card QC. Bro, Bill, you didn't even know that was an Egyptian God card, man. No, I'm just kidding, Bill. You can definitely keep it, bro. I was just joking in the first place, but I was just joking. Bill, you didn't even know that was an Egyptian God card. That is sick, though. The Winged Dragon of Ra is sick. $50 store credit? No, I was completely just joking. I was just completely joking. And it is a sick card, though. It is a sick card, though. My favorite is actually Slifer. Like, don't get me wrong, Ra's cool, but my favorite of the 3 is Slifer. Formula Synchron. Different Dimension Ground. Like, if that was Slifer, I think Ra tends to be the most expensive one, but I like Slifer the most. Obelisk, Obelisk is pretty nice too, though, to be honest. But I guess if I had to rate the 3 of them, I guess I would probably do Slifer, Ra, then Obelisk. I like them all, though. Like, I do like them all, though. Yo, Matt! Have an awesome night, homie. And Matt, it was really, really kind of you to hop wade into the battle tonight. QCR Sky Striker Ace. Off from $35 store credit. The only, I would, but the only Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I really collect are the Ghost Rares. If it was a Ghost Rare, I would definitely happily buy it for full price too. So again, you might have some playable bulk in there too, but definitely nice on the QCRs here. Winged Dragon of Ra and Sky Striker Ace. While I'm at it though, we have the price guide open. What is the price guide looking like? What's the best card? What the hell is this? Dia Bellstar, the Black Witch, new art. Dark Magician, Ash Blossom, Effectively. Those are playable, that makes sense. Called by the Gray, Blue Eyes. Sage with the white blue eyes, Maxi. Whoa! Wait, bro, that's a $50 card! Bro, that's a $50 card, Bill! What the fuck? Wait, brother. Dude, maybe I gotta open a couple boxes, man. I gotta open a couple boxes, I think. This is crazy. What? He says, I can't be stopped. That's insane. It's a 51. Bro, my man Bill got the holos and he profited on the Stampede. That's crazy. Open a box? No, I think I will, but I'm gonna probably open it with my girlfriend. I know that sounds very lame, but I would probably save it to open with my girlfriend. Because she does also like Yu-Gi-Oh! She likes MetaZoo and she likes Yu-Gi-Oh! She doesn't like Pokemon though, sadly. What you mean, Carl? Bro, I have a girlfriend that doesn't collect cards. What better way to get her to like collecting cards than to open boxes with her? Joseph, 3 singles. I think a box battle with you could be kind of tough, just because we don't really know the price on the top of our head. Sprigatito. Joseph. Your girlfriend don't like a Pokemon? That's very scary. Honestly, maybe it's for the better. Because maybe if she really wasn't a Pokemon, that would probably just hurt our wallets. More than it already hurts my wallet alone, you know what I mean? But you know, my girlfriend does have her own hobby. She really likes reading books. So she likes reading books. She also kind of collects books to some extent too. Tyler F said, I will get in on the Stampede train. I can always help. I like looking at the Yu-Gi-Oh market. Is she a book talk girl? She does watch some videos about books. She does. Eclipse Wyvern. Esper Girl, not a QCR. So yeah, I don't know, she's got her own hobby. I mean, the nice thing about books is it's not really that expensive a hobby. Like, new books are usually like, what, 20 bucks? And a lot of times she, like, you know, buys them online or to read them. Justin said Friday I'm gonna get more for the salts. Honestly, dude, Yu-Gi-Oh really is so nice. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh really is so nice. I am surprised. We still have not that many, but we still have a couple of these, which is kind of a surprise. Because these were sick as heck. This was a lot of fun. The retro packs. Also, where are we at with the poll? 55% say men and 45% say gorilla. What are those? These are the Yu-Gi-Oh! Retro packs. So basically, they just kind of reprinted the retro packs, and they just got a lot of the OG vintage cards. So like as far as like nostalgia goes, these are pretty much like right up there. I guess I'd say they're like right up there with the 25th anniversary stuff. But these are the retro packs. Yeah, you did remind me. Yeah, Corey, you did. If you had any Synchro Arrow sets, I'd pick some up. Julian, what era is that? Synchro? That's not GX era, right? Is that a different era? What's the go with Yu-Gi-Oh! Boosters? Is it like Pokemon with guaranteed amount of hits? Bill, these are the retro boxes. They're 35 bucks for a box. 35. Honestly, Carl, I'm sure there are guaranteed hits in sort of certain products, but I'm not really sure. Like as far as as far as this goes, I think you get about 6 QCRs per box, which is 1 every 4 packs. Why so cheap? Bro, everything Yu-Gi-Oh! Is cheap. I mean, there's only 4 packs. I mean, if you think about it, 35 divided by 4, that's close to almost $10 a pack. So it ain't that cheap. This is, now, Bill, you gotta look at the yeah, let me see. You gotta look at the one that says, I think it's 2000 and, what does it say, 2024 date? Right. Nah, I think this is the 2022 date box. Yeah, 2022. Oh yeah, bro. Yu-Gi-Oh! Reprints like crazy. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Reprints like crazy. Tyler says, give me 2 more of the Stampede. Which, I mean, I guess, like, for their actual players of the card game, you know, that's probably really nice for those guys. Because if a card is really expensive, really popular, they get a reprint, they get dirt cheap, right? So it's probably good for the game players. Not so nice for the collectors and the holders, the investors, right? Oh! Not a QCR, but bro, Dark Magician? Alright, Tyler, that is freaking sick. Dark Magician. I don't know if this would be 79. Maybe the QCR is 79. Stampede is almost a 9% chance. Oh my god, and an obelisk! Obelisk the Tormentor. And we do grab you a QCR there. Number 107, Galaxy Eyes Dragon. And honestly, dude, the Stampede set's freaking fire. Obelisk, Dark Magician, and a QCR. Is that one huge? See, the only problem is I don't really know, like, what cards are, like, super expensive. Because, like, Pokemon, it's obvious, right? Pokemon's very obvious. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh, you kind of got to know a little bit, you know? So if that one's really crazy, let me know. I don't see it on the top list. Wowie! Ericus 3 Stampede. Yo, suddenly the Stampede train's going on for real, for real. Stampede. Yeah, dude, I kind of wish, Julian, that I kept up with it too, because I just watched the first 2 seasons, so I didn't actually watch 5Ds. Halfway to Forever. Gaga Cowboy. Stampede. Buffalo. Ooh, QCR. Masterpiece, the true Draco slaying king. Like, bro, I had to take a breath mid-reading of the title. That's crazy. That is a QCR though, and it. Apprentice Illusion Magician. The best part is Target Charge 6 per pack is basically MSRP. Target Charge 6. Alright guys, it's 7 now. Danger, question mark. Tuskinoko. The Claws of Hermos. It's a cool card too. Eric. Yeah, I typically don't change my pricing unless I have to restock on something, typically. I'm very partial to Arc V, only the Japanese dub. I think I've seen that they're streaming. I think you might have told me that too, but I've been noticing that they're streaming Yu-Gi-Oh on YouTube, right? Which is kind of cool. Bro, I can't believe that Striker card is $50, bro. Is it playable? What does it do? You contribute this card, special summon 1. Oh, bro, I'm not reading it. That's the problem with Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. See, I wanted to read it. And then I'm like, bro, there's a whole freaking essay on this card, bro. Look at that shit. That's way too much text. Way too much. Like, I was interested, and then I saw the text, and I said, never mind. On second thought, we're good. On second thought, we're good. The Yu-Gi-Oh cards are nice. The only problem is I wouldn't say they're high quality. In fact, I think they are worse quality. They're thinner, they're smaller, and they got square corners, so they, you know, bend pretty easily, to be honest. Alrighty, to sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. Let me just restart it, make sure it's subscribers only. Damn, bro, $5 Twilights? Shit, bro. That's insane. That's super, super cheap. Wow. I'm surprised someone hasn't come through and bought them out. $5 is really cheap. How are they even getting them to sell for $5? I'm curious. They fell off the back of a truck? Yeah, I mean, dude, Twilights are basically $7 on TCG Player. How the hell are they selling for $5? And a booster box is $2.30. So how are they selling it for $5? Yeah, I mean, booster box is $6.50 a pack. That's what I'm saying, Julian. I'm like, yo, what's the name of this store? Maybe I'll stop by and buy it out. Yeah, that's crazy. That's good for them, man. That's a good deal. Good for them. Gotta make sure they're real, but for that $5, let me get the Addy. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're real, right? I would be really shocked if an LCS is out here selling like fake cards. That'd be crazy. That's hot. Yo, Corgi, thank you, Corgs. Oh, Nathan! Did also grab some singles. Nathan, 6 singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll give you the back card. 6 singles. He said, Carpe diem. Greninja. Okay, and an Umbreon. Nathan. They're very strict in the amount sold. Only 4 packs per person of any current set there, so people usually snag up newer sets and leave the Twilight. Ah, I see. Yeah, because again, at that price point, it's so good that, like, you know, if I saw that price point, I'd pretty much be either willing to sell the whole stock. I would buy it. Yeah, shit, that's such a good price. I'd buy it. Did we get that last pack? What, Stampede? No, I don't think so. Ooh, anniversary coming up soon. I mean, you know, Korg, you could go on a trip, right? That's always a good plan. Get some quality time and do a trip. There's a Pokemon stuck to the ceiling? Yeah, that's Cornelius. Yeah, that is Cornelius. I can't remember if I counted 5 or 6 UCRs, but F it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Bill, I don't know. I think you're probably up on the Yu-Gi-Oh, aren't you? All right, Bill. While the battle's going on, let's see what we got. What are those Pokemon on the screen? Those are for the giveaway. Those are for the giveaway. Okay, so Bill, there was no QCR. No QCR. Well, yeah, because, dude, Bill, low-key, bringing it up is just going to make more work for me having to ship bulk. If that makes sense. And I don't mean like just to you directly, but just like in general. Corgi! Corgi! Corgs! Metagross. Yeah, hey, no, Bill, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for understanding, bro. I do appreciate that. Is it still rigged, guys? Is it still rigged? What do you think, Avery? Still rigged? Still rigged? So guys, before we do end the stream for tonight, I just want to let you guys know that we will not be live this Thursday. And again, I do apologize for not keeping up the schedule these last 2 weeks, but my girlfriend's been in town, so I've been hanging out with her as much as I can before she leaves. And we do still have the double rocket box break for members going on. So I will not be live on Thursday. I may be live on Friday, depending on like exactly what happens with driving and all that, because Mohegan Sun's like 2-3 hours away from where I live. So if I don't go live Friday, I'm gonna try to go live Saturday, and at the very latest, we'll be going live Monday. No matter what day it is, the next stream we are live, we are giving away the double rocket box. 2 rocket boxes to members. The next stream, whether that's Friday, Saturday, or Monday, the next stream we are giving away 2 rocket boxes. So make sure you guys sign up. I've already reminded people on Discord and reminded people on the YouTube, so I'll say it one more time as well. Make sure you guys sign up. It's on the community channel on the YouTube page for the double rocket box giveaway. All right, guys? That will be happening on the next stream, no matter what day it is. Jala says resealed. The main bar with all the TVs in Mohegan Sun has the best 50-cent wings on the planet. Is that true? 50-cent wings? Alright, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, it should be a good time, though. It should be a good time. But anyways, guys, we are going to end there for tonight. I just want to thank you guys for tuning in today. If you guys did enjoy the stream, I'll see you guys on the next one, which again might be Friday, Saturday, or maybe Monday. Of course, Discord is the best way where I'll give you guys with the announcements as far as when the next stream will be. But anyways, guys, appreciate you guys all so much. I'll see you guys again on the next one. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Peace.